I should be live now. Okay, here we go. Hello everyone, it's me again, Splatmike, and we are back again with Super Danganronpa Another 2 Shinji. And Nikei was also the biggest two-faced liar in the entire world, trying to get on our side to take down Mikado, but actually killed Shinji. And since he betrayed Void, he got executed for it. So, I have to continue to Chapter 5, and honestly, I think everyone hates everyone at this point. Nobody wants to hang out with each other anymore. Shobai is being Shobai. Teruya is like my only hope here. Yuki is basically becoming Utsuro again. Yoriko doesn't even want to speak to me anymore. Iroha is still working with Mikado, and Mikado's the mastermind still, so yeah. I'm kinda on my own. I'll talk to Teruya tomorrow, and then... Why has it come to this? Nobody wanted this to happen. You think he can be forgiven? What? What was that just now? Who are you? Maybe I'm just tired. That's Akane. My head hurts. Nightmares and headaches. What a way to start the day. Thought Teruya said he would contact me in the morning, but maybe he's not just up yet? Should have a wash to go see Teruya. What? Why isn't the door? Sora? You scared me. Is that you, Teruya? Are you on the other side? Hello, Akira. Yeah, it's me. You scared the hell out of me. Did you say that you contact me through your handbook? Wait, how did you know I was staying at this hotel? Sora, I'm only going to say this once, so listen well. Akane Taira was the mastermind behind the killing game that I participated in. What did you just say? To be precise, she was working for the real mastermind who trapped us students in the Hope Speak Academy 79th class in the 3rd lab and forced us to play the killing game. Yuki might... no. Utsuro. I don't understand. What are you trying to say? I kept my promise, Sora. I don't know why you would be curious about someone like Akane Taira, but I think it's best that you forget about that girl. Teruya, did you use the reset code? Teruya, please move away from the door. Let's talk about this face to face. Sora, I told you before, remember? That I'd protect you no matter what. Teruya? This is my final promise. I still don't understand everything. But I must do this as a duty of a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, even if that means the end of me. Teruya? He disappeared, but how? I opened the door right away. What is going on? Teruya, when I just thought you recovered your memories, what did you mean by... Akane Taira, the mastermind behind the killing game. Yeah, she's the secondary mastermind. Utsuro is the real mastermind. Utsuro's servant? I have to find Teruya. He must be somewhere on this island. I should look for him whilst investigating the island. Ping pong. Not sure anyone have anyone to play with this at the moment. So you have to go in here. Guess it's the usual store we see on every island. The structure is kinda different, and what's it doing in a hotel of all places? Picked a random hotel and there just happened to be a mart inside the sun? It's just a coincidence. The game has 2 masterminds in the first one, but the second, there's technically 5, true. To the source, I've always wondered what it meant. The first island was U, the second was T, then S and R, then O. Utsuro. If you consider that U in the middle is missing, because it's repeated, it becomes Utsuro. Perhaps it was just named that way for the name of this island, Utsuro-shima, but even that name keeps popping up everywhere. Should ask Teruya more about it later, but first I need to find him. Iroha? 5 more minutes. Wake up, Iroha. You're gonna catch a cold if you sleep here.
What? Sora, where are we?
Outside, Iroha. How tired can you be to fall asleep in a place like this?
What? I fell asleep here?
Yes, you did. Did you not get enough sleep last night? Don't tell me you slept here all night.
What? Oh, as if. Why would I be on the streets and near hotels everywhere? It's just that I couldn't sleep well, just like you said.
Understand, I haven't slept a wink last night as well. We've been through a lot after all. Seeing defenseless in a place like this is dangerous. You must be careful, Iroha.
You're right. I guess I was careless. Thank you for your concern.
Iroha, can I speak to you for a second?
Oh, just some small talk. Well, kind of feel super tired right now, so I was thinking taking a quick nap. Can we talk after that?
What? Wait, hold on. Where are you going, Iroha?
I'm super sorry, it's just I'm so tired.
Okay, then. Oh, here's the machine again. Don't you realize that... True. You don't want to be out here alone in Mitch City. A Nintendo DS. Let's go. A wedding ring. Okay. Place is huge. You sprayed the paint the guy rainbows. Yippee. Oh, there's the west zone, the east zone, north zone, south zone. Oh, it's Yoriko. I need to hide. Wait, why am I even hiding? I need to talk to her. I wasn't able to speak to her. She went to the hotel. I'm guessing that's where she's staying. So I'm acting like a kid stalking their crush to find out where they live. Should stop here now she's staying. I'll talk to her later when I collect my thoughts a little. Aww. Well, if it isn't Sora, did you sleep well last night? Living in a hotel is much more high class than something in like the Mono Cruise, isn't it? Ah. What are you doing, Sora? Ah, that hurts! Wait, were you checking your handbook to see if the violence rule was there or not? Shut up, you won't believe how much I want to kill you. Oh, well then why don't you just kill me? I don't want to dirty my hands because of someone like you. Very well then. By the way, Sora, I don't know if you heard from Monocro, but don't you think this building is astounding? This building is the highest and largest building here in Higa City. It's in the dead center as well. One could call it the island's heart. A mixed-use corporate building. The main use of this place is broadcasting radio and videos. Why, you may ask? Well, to explain that, it's hard to disregard the person that Higa City represents. Turns out, this person was quite a star. Loved to be on the TV and such. That had an effect on the design of this place. What's wrong? Go on. Well, I'm so used to getting cut off after only saying a few words. So I must admit it feels weird for you to be all ears for me. Oh, don't you worry, I've been counting how many words you utter from the dirty mouth of yours. And I've intended to hit you once every word you've spoken so far. Was the no violence rule the only thing preventing you from getting physical with me? Help! The fact that you're in a good mood pisses me off. Just to make sure that I don't hit you enough times to cause a class trial, right? Time out, time out! Okay, I'll get it. I'll shut up and be quiet. Please stop hitting me, I get you're angry. I feel bad for him a bit. Yeah, he's the mastermind and he's doing all these evil things, but at the same time, we just keep abusing him. It's deserved, but still. I sometimes love pathetic villains. Sora, apologize to your girlfriend. Ooh, what's this? Door? A sign there must be a bridge that connects the twin buildings together. That's what Monocro said last night, right? Gotta investigate the other side anyway, so wouldn't hurt to use that bridge. Maybe I'll get a nice view too. What? I'm going to thought. Phew, what a relief. You should be more careful, Sora. Mikado? I'm sorry, that must be a truly frightening experience. Did you get hurt anywhere? Oh, no need to thank me after all. It's my fault for not telling you about the bug here. I'd rather die than be saved by the likes of you. You're horrible! What was that about a bug? Does it have something to do with the bridge being missing? Well, the thing is, the data responsible for creating the connecting bridge was caused by a critical bug that the entire bridge disappeared. Is this about the virtual reality thing? So you Monocro don't have any intent on hiding anymore, huh? We've been found out after all. Definitely saw the bridge at ground level. Why is it not visible here? It's precisely why we call it a bug. Well, it's an issue related to visual information of the bridge. Would you like to hear more about it? Nope, not necessary. But my, that was a close call. You'd definitely felt your doom if it wasn't for the one super wizard guy who could teleport. Leave. At least respond to my gags or something. I saved your life for crying out loud. Yeah, that scared me. Disturbing as he can be, I could have died without him. Not much I can admit. Wait, it's his fault in the first place for creating such a bug. Saving my life is ass. He's the one to blame. Being said, something didn't feel right back there. What did Mikado exactly say? Maybe it's just me. I guess I should be careful not to use this bridge from now on. We get a chance, I should tell the others as well. I swear, Sora gets gay around Yoriko. Yeah, honestly. She needs her lesbian girlfriend. Comfort her. It looks like a Yakuza hideout. It's a hotel. I have a hotel in the West Zone, though. So this is the North Zone they told us to stay clear of. Of course, I don't listen to the rules. Is that a forest up ahead? Excluding a few construction sites, there's only unpaved roads. Just preserve nature itself, seeing this in the middle of the city. Oh, you're not thinking of going there, are you, Sora? Oh, you scared me. You haven't left already? Just telling me to leave? You're making it sound like me leaving is the right thing to do. So what exactly is up ahead? Ah, good question. I was thinking about Monoco's explanation for the island was a bit lacking in detail, so I was going around explaining stuff to everyone. To tell you the truth, there was nothing up ahead. Got it, now leave. Isn't that the part where you asked me what that means? I'm not joking, leave this instant. I honestly don't think I could stop the urge to kill you any longer. Just looking at your wretched face fills me with the desire to kill. Alright, I guess you're legitimately angry. You almost sound like Nikei. Well, I'd make fun of him whether or not he gets mad. But I really meant that what I said just now. Not even I know what lies ahead further down this road. Higa City was the largest island in terms of data size, after all. Perfect for hiding dead bodies! I can't tell if you're joking or not. Just be mindful not to approach any area ahead of this road. There's a warning sign here for a reason. I mean, it's not like I would have gone off to such an obviously dangerous place without this warning. It's a building under construction. If it collapses, it'd be a disaster. The city has no right having funky music if they're mentioning Mitch. I know, right? This track slaps so hard for no reason. I didn't mean to leave this area. Yuki, I didn't expect you to be here all the places. Is the Yuki in front of me? The real Yuki? I must be tired from asking questions like this. I mean, you're Yuki, nothing's gonna change that, right? Akane Taira. Well, what did you just say? So you know her? Oh no, I mean... I'm sorry, Sora, I don't know what I'm talking about. Just bet you didn't hear that. I must be tired, I think. Like, it feels like I'm not myself. Like, I'm not myself. Yuki? Help me, Sora. I'm scared. Turning into something that's not me, What's gonna happen to me? What did I even do to deserve this? Please, no! Help me! I can't take this anymore! Always sound as ever, I see. What? It's nothing. Okay. I'm concerned for Yuki. Utsuro, this coming back. I just want to hug Yuki. Yeah, he's turning into Utsuro.
Bro is live at 12:50 p.m.
Yes.
Goddamn.
I do what I want. I'll say Solar. We're in the island that's after the worst character in this entire series, Mitch.
Oh, I'm just being a god in Skyrim, you know, just doing duplication glitches.
The usual
Yeah,
Skyrim tomfoolery.
I mean, like, I'm streaming it right now if y'all want to see, because, like, I got, like, Guts Sword. I got a Talking Fox as a follower. I got Dragon
Mike
Bone
is
armor.
literally live right now, dog.
Yeah.
I'm streaming through Discord, though, because I don't, you know,
Well,
have a Twitch stream.
Still, either way.
Broadcasting room. Computer? We found the computer room!
Found the computer. Bro.
The computer's monitor is a lot larger than the others. Who even uses this?
No, I
Something on
know
the
this is my
screen.
OnlyFans! Turn the stream off!
Whoa, I'm sorry? Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Video playlist, but it only contains a single video. Weird. The internet or any other could be. I hope it isn't some weird AV or something. That's one long loading screen. Oh, it's starting. But what? Has to be some kind of joke. Is that fucking Yuri? Why is he tall?
And got some extra inches in him.
Why is Yuri so tall, and why does he kind of look, you know, not as weird?
Bro grew a couple inches.
And I just said that!
Why is he handsome? Why?
Mike,
What?
they That's
What?
all it is. Just...
Why is the feminist handsome?
That's not feminism. I guess it's feminism, but also at the same time he was misogynistic towards his own gender.
What is this video? Is it some sort of interview of sorts? Is this even the Yuri I know? Hi, Bimo.
Hi,
That's
Vimo.
my name.
Is it him, right? Looks like him for sure, but the height, the physique. Someone who's been making history in astronomical engineering while still in his young prime 20s.
Oh, misandrist.
There's-
Thank you, Akira.
Is there some sort of secret behind your success? And a secret, you ask. If I must say, it would be because I work my best to see the smiles of women like you, my dear reporter. I see. Wait. Excuse me, what?
Oh.
Yep, that is
Oh.
definitely Yuri.
That
Nobody
is
else
Yuri.
that could mutter such cringeworthy words. Looks too old, and didn't the reporters say that he was in his 20s? Yuri skip a few years like Shinji? No, I don't recall anything like that. Knowing his mouth, he's well aware of that fact. After all, he would tell women way too much information about himself that we needed to be said. The fact that he kept freaking stalking me. And so, two of
no,
my
I
home
kept
countries,
stalking
Japan and Russia, will join hands to take the next big step in astronomical engineering of that kind. Looks different than the Yuri I know, but he sounds so much like him. I see, then about the NASA project that cancelled after the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I'd like to ask your personal take on the recent announcement of the Kagirin family rekindling that project. My dear reporter. Hey, you're cameraman. You're a male, aren't you? Take your hats off this instant. Wait, he's a... What did I tell you about bringing males to an interview? Degenerate males.
Mike.
Fucking men.
Literally, his character is if freaking Tanko was a freaking boy.
Literally nothing else changed except the fact that he's male.
Yeah. What kind of video even is this? Was Yuri hiding something from us? I don't understand what's going on. If Tanko had a baby with Nagito,
No! No!
that would never happen in a million years with Tanko.
I gotta go get some back from the plant lady that's
You
dying.
can see the whole city
Gypsy.
from up here. Well, this isn't quite the situation to be admiring the view. The living sky isn't really helping either. What's up with that statue? Seems to be in the center of the west area. Is this some sort of landmark? Why in the world would they make a statue of Mitch? I know this is his city. Seems somewhat familiar.
Man has
Old
a big
statue.
ego.
Bro has a giant ass ego.
Oh, there's
Man
one
has
in
a
Tower
bigger ego
Babel
than
as
me.
well.
I'm actually jealous now.
Well, it's not much time to think of that, the incidents in that tower, but hey, maybe we're related to this. It's actually that size, I'd be able to see it anywhere. I'll ask Teruya once I see him. Hey, where the fuck is my green-haired boy? Come on, think of it. I saw this similar landmark in the east area. I should check it out next time.
I have the sun back. It went out for a second, but I have it back, and now it's bright again. Now I'm gonna smash the sun.
Hey!
What? I'm playing Nick or one shot.
No!
Yes, I'm gonna smash the sun. I'm gonna break it.
No,
gonna do it.
don't do it!
Do it, no balls.
Seed light bulb. Doesn't. Alright, I don't have the pipe. but I can't smash it. Damn it.
See if there's anything I missed in this tower.
How much enchanting do I have to do to get enchanting to 100?
I really,
lot.
I really hate what
Hi,
these.
Mr. Robot.
I really hate what these towers are called. Because
What are they called?
the twin towers.
No!
This is
What?
footage of the locations around the city. Oh, there's even footage of this room. The fact that I can see myself here means that the footage is taken live. Guess this is some sort of CCTV or something. Oh, that's Yoriko. It's like, hey, that's my girlfriend. Wait, if this is camera
my
footage of the
mom.
whole island, I could use it to find Teruya. He stands out pretty well, so I should be able to find him if he's on camera. I do need to investigate this island, but finding Teruya is more important, so I could wait and watch for a while.
I have the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here?
Not a single rainbow man in sight. With this many cameras, he must have gone past one of them, but I just can't see him. It's no use, I should do it somewhere else. He could be sleeping somewhere inside a building after all. Should find him on foot and come back here once it's no good.
Thank you,
can
big
see the whole city
robot.
from up here. Okay. Same dialogue, but just a different area. What's up with that soccer ball statue? It seems to be in the center of the East area. Some sort of landmark? Gold soccer ball. It looks so big here. The actual size must be huge. It's not gonna fall off, right? I'm kind of afraid it might just roll off. I think that's all the basic tour for this island. Though it could take ages to actually search every nook and cranny in this place. I looked for ages, yet there's no sign of Teruya. I guess I should return the hotel and rest for now. Help me vandalize the city, boys. Hey. Sigh.
Alright, so you ready to boost or adopt some small children? Let's go.
I've searched for Teruya all morning and yet... Teruya, why did you...
I gotta make a new
Come to
button.
think of it, I've never been alone for this long ever since I met everyone here. There's always someone with me. Being alone is tougher than I thought. I'll take a short rest and then search for Teruya again. And Yoriko. No, my first priority should be Teruya. He's the one holding the key to everything. I must find him. I should focus only on that for now. Free time afternoon, can I go? What do you mean I can't socialize? I want to socialize with people.
They don't like you, Mike.
Let's see if we can
Robot.
find something interesting here. The green drink. No, Sora, plot first, then girlfriend time. Exactly.
That penguin plush just talked to me. Or talked to Nika, what the fuck?
Teruya? Where are you? Please answer me. No reply is no sign of him, or anyone for that matter. Is this the end? So we weren't able to stop Mikado's The Void's plan? No, that's not it. If I give up, then it really will be the end of it. I should send another message to Teruya. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll immediately resume my search for him. Let's keep this up. Even if I'm alone, I can do this. I'm so
Pain.
hard.
That's
Having
just
to
a
investigate
robot
all of it
thing.
alone
It
is
can't be
draining to say the
explained.
least. I should at least take a good rest and save my energy to find Teruya.
Bird.
Is it morning? What time is it? 10 o'clock? I guess I overslept. I was able to wake up in time mostly thanks to Monocro's 7 AM morning announcement. Hang on, then what happened to that? I think there was a morning announcement yesterday as well. What's going on? The nighttime announcement I can understand being due to the nighttime rules being deactivated, but why did the morning announcement go away as well?
Nico on a Roomba. Nico on a Roomba.
Damn.
No.
I got Nico to sit on the Roomba.
Teruya didn't even reply. I'm furious about the announcement. Teruya should be my first priority. Let's get ready and moving. Anything here should suffice for a simple breakfast.
Well, that was
It's not
fun.
like I'm hungry right now, so... Huh. To think that the island would have a convenience store in a hotel like this. It's you. Good morning, Yoriko. Wait! Yoriko, wait, we need to talk. About what? Well, I thought I told you to never speak to me again. Some nerve you got to ignore that. Yoriko, have you seen Teruya anywhere? Excuse me? Looking for Teruya. We could just find him, we can all leave this place. Isn't there something you needed to tell me before that? What? What is really up with you, Sora? Are you even the Sora I know? So that's your answer. We're never seeing each other again. Yoriko
I got
hates me.
magnets. I'm gonna eat
Think,
the
like,
magnets.
doesn't literally everyone hate Sora at this point?
I think Iroha is just there. She's just like, I don't hate you,
Yeah,
but I'm also part of Void.
Yeah.
It's just like, Shobai always hated me. Mikado is just there. Iroha is just like, I exist. Yuki is not being Yuki. Yoriko hates me. Teruya basically hates me. Pretty sure everyone just hates me.
I
I'm
don't
So
hate
Jover,
you.
dude.
not the
So
Sora that
Jover,
Yoriko
dude.
knows. I may indeed not be. I want to know that myself as well. Then I had breakfast. I should get moving. Once I meet Teruya, all this will be over. I'll be able to make up with Yoriko. I'm not running away from her. I'm just searching for what's most important right now. Yeah, that's it. Denials a river in Egypt.
Oh boy, denial.
I can't even socialize yet.
No socializing?
No free time events.
A first for a Danganronpa game.
Just like, I just want to hang out with Iroha for once. I want to get her free time events done.
Oh,
And all the freaking
Okay,
times I
Nico,
try
you
to
can
hang
take
out
a
with
nap.
Shobai, he's
1
just
minute.
like, you have to pay 1,000 like sea coins just to hang out with me. And I'm like, okay, screw you. I'm not doing a free time event. The fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep if I can't even do anything. Sora messed up. Yeah, I think it was a mistake to, interfere with Nikei's murder plan. Phew. Is it already dark out? Guess I should call it a day for now. Something doesn't feel right. Even it's the biggest island, I wasn't able to find a single sign of him after 2 whole days of searching. Where in the world did you go, Teruya? You should try again tomorrow. Oh, this hotel, if I recall correctly, this is the one Yoriko is staying in. Yoriko. Yoriko, speak of the devil. I need to hide.
Roomba.
Wait, why am I hiding again? I need to apologize for this morning. Was that a knife? Uh-oh. She wouldn't.
We know where it's going.
I doubt that she'd actually do anything, but I should follow her just in case.
What's that? Nico was there. No.
Yoriko, what business would she have in a place like this? It's entering the building of construction. I should follow her. It's so dark in here. Footsteps. Is it coming from upstairs? Yoriko, what are you planning in such a creepy place? Guess I should keep following her. I should watch my steps, considering the place is about to fall any second. Not him. To think that you actually show up this easily. What are you up to? You should be more careful, you know. Do you even know what I'm about to do? If you're gonna do it, hurry it up. What are you... You're here to kill me, right? Oh, Yuriko, what are you doing? Why are you here to kill Yuki? You're disgusting. Yuki Maeda, the way that you act right now creeps me out. No, you're not Yuki. Sora. Even Sora's not Sora. No one except me is acting weird. No, perhaps I've become insane as well. I don't want to stay in this world anymore. That's why I'm going to kill you and end this all.
No, killing yourself will end it all. At least for yourself.
I'll kill the person who caused all this. I will kill you. Aren't you gonna fight back? I'm about to kill you right now.
I'm the ultimate destroyer.
Ugh! Yoriko!
Oniguma.
What the hell are you doing? Sora? Yoriko, just now, you weren't trying to kill Yuki, were you? But why? Did you forget what Nikei said? He's the one to blame for all this. He's the goal of Void itself. If we get rid of him, then there'll be the end of Void. You're just gonna believe that nonsense like that? Nikei put his life on the line to make Yuki the culprit. If that was a lie, then why would we have gone that far? In the end, he failed, but if Void's plan fails by Yuki dying, I would gladly take that shot. You'll become a murderer. You're not that kind of person, Yuriko. No, I am. What do you even know about me? If you had the slightest interest in me, you wouldn't have betrayed me. No, us. Isn't it because you don't trust me that you won't tell me a single thing? It's because... Or what? If you don't want me to dirty my hands, would you rather do it instead? I guess you're much more experienced in killing than me, huh? Nothing again? Were you always like this? Get away from him right now, Sora. I'll kill him and end this once and for all. You can't. There's no guarantee that this killing school trip would end by Yuki's death. Even if he is Void's goal itself, he doesn't even know why he's being targeted. Would you really kill someone that innocent just because he's someone that Void's after? Shut up! I'm sick of everything. If I don't do this, then how am I able to withstand anything anymore? Yoriko. Get out of the way, Sora! Stop it. Yuki? Yoriko's right. I'm the one at fault here. Well, what do you mean? Oh, hi, Junko. Welcome to stream.
I killed someone.
Yoriko, saw you hanging out with Sora, Yuki. Yoriko, it's not what you think. I won't hesitate, bitch.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
I noticed something change inside me the past few days. Like another personality is waking up inside of me. Personality is something that shouldn't come out. Void's goal is likely pursuing this persona. Yuki, why don't you put down the knife first? You don't need to dirty your hands. I'll take responsibility and do it myself. Yuki! Yuki, wait! I'm sorry, Sora. Yoriko. You all mixed up in this mess because of me. This isn't your fault. Yuki, stop thinking like that and put down the knife. To be honest with you, I don't know how much longer I can keep being myself. Someone else inside of me is trying to get rid of the real me. I want to end this with my own hands before I get devoured by him.
Oh, Utsuro!
No, I don't want this to be the end. It shouldn't be only be the last resort. There must be another way, so please. Mikado said that it's almost finished, right? That his plan is almost over. So I need to do this before it's too late. Yuki! Are you just gonna throw your life away like this? Does Shinji sacrifice to you, save you mean nothing to you? Bro would want this as well. I could sacrifice myself to save everyone. Don't be stupid, nobody wants that. Sora. I was just an ordinary kid. What did I do to deserve all this? It's because I wanted to live a more special life? Am I getting punished for that selfish hope? I think I realize that now. It's better to be ordinary, nothing special, and go through something like this. If I get to live another life, an ordinary life like no other, that is what I wish for. Yuki! Yuki! I want to live. Remember, Kinjo tried shooting himself in Chapter 5. Yeah, true. Master Utsuro.
That didn't go well. Oh, Utsuro!
What? The lighting just struck the knife. Sora, what did you just say? What? What do you mean? You mean, I didn't say anything. Utsuro, that's what you just said. Utsuro? The name has been repeated dozens of times in the voids, especially Mikado. See, you know something what we don't, Sora. I should know. There's no way I should not know about it. I've already realized it, haven't I? About who I am and who Master Utsuro is. Ken, the voice! What voice? Yoriko. What? The reason I couldn't tell you anything last trial wasn't because I couldn't trust you. It's because someone among us had tried to kill me. Someone tried to kill you? I told you that I fell from the top floor in the tower of the Bay Belt to the bottom floor and onto the power room. It happened because someone pushed me off from the top floor. What? Someone pushed you? Then you didn't go there by your own will? Honestly, I thought I was dead since I didn't know that I could go to the ground floor that time. But I went through and I survived the fall without a scratch, and I met up with someone. Then I went through the stairs up to the power room. When I got there, I saw Yuki running away from the scene with a fainted Nikei and Shinji. After that, I got controlled by some instinct that wasn't mine. It was like it wasn't myself. Wait, you met someone down there? Who? It's a long story. I'll talk about the details later. More importantly, I still don't know who tried to push me off. Iroha.
Iroha.
I did try to look back as I fell, but I wasn't able to get a good glimpse because of the lights. I guess we weren't able to talk about it more in the class trial with Nikei and Yuki interfering. But why didn't you tell me about that immediately? Figured me getting pushed off didn't have much to do with the trial. Thought that because I had used Nikei's hands that Nikei would be the blackhead. For whatever reason, all that I could think back then was to somehow save Yuki. I couldn't even think straight. And that's been on my mind all this time, so much that I became confused to trust and who not to. I guess that indecisiveness of mine has caused me to lose your trust in me. I'm truly sorry about that. The only way we can kill the killing game roleplay is to report Mikado of his toxic personality in Discord.
No! No!
Someone banned this guy. Sora, wait. Considering that we went to the last trial, there's an obvious suspect among us, right? The one who pushed you off was Iroha. I think so too. Even before pushing Sora off, I had suspicions about her being a void. I mean, that's gotta be the reason why she even pushed Sora in the first place, right? They must kill for their goal. I did think that Iroha was suspicious, but it was always a maybe, not a certainty. When I saw you two, I knew I had to come out and reveal the truth. Sora? Yuki, Yoriko. I'm a criminal. I caused Shinji to die, but even before that I might have committed something unforgivable in my past. But even so, I cannot let Mikado and the Voids have things their way. I need your help. So many of us dead and so much of our trust betrayed. I want you to lend me your power. It's time we three combine our strengths and defeat Void. I will pay my price once everything is over. I still can't trust you. At least not until you tell me everything. Everything? Sora knows something we don't know. Until she tells what that is, she's just another dirty murderer to me. Yoriko, but I'll tell you everything. Sora! As you said, maybe I do know something. Maybe I did have an answer this whole time. Perhaps I was afraid of learning the answer myself that tried to fool my own memory to avoid the truth. You said that I was lying to myself, right? You're absolutely right about that. I was being afraid. Once I become face to the truth, I don't know what exactly will happen. Tsurugi, criminal scum. If Kenjo was freaking here, he would kill all of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But if the two of you trust me, then I'll gladly return the trust with you and the courage to face the truth with everyone. Sora. Some few moments ago, I was only thinking about dying. When Yoriko tried to kill me just now, I was ready to accept it. Strangely, after I saw your face, I felt myself being able to think more clearly. It's strange, huh? Yuki? Can we really do this? Honestly, I really don't know. I don't know how much longer I keep being myself. But if I can use that short amount of time to do something worthwhile for a change instead of just killing myself. If Big Bro really did sacrifice himself for me, it wasn't in vain. Then What about you, Yoriko? What? Well... Yoriko. Give me some time to think. Seriously? I mean, just how many times have we been betrayed by those we called friends? Hajime, Emma, the twins, Nikei, they were all bad people. What do you mean the twins? You mean only Kanade, not freaking Hibiki.
Kanata is an actual masochist.
Like, Hibiki did nothing wrong.
Hibiki was manipulated. It was Kanata that was just like an actual masochist.
Yeah. I guess that's to be expected. Asking you to suddenly trust me like that. Yuki, Yoriko, it's already late at night. How about we just end it here for now and talk about it tomorrow? As I said before, we should first talk through everything, and try and solve everything else from here. Please think about what I said before you sleep tonight. If you cannot trust me, even then I'll gladly accept that reality. I'll send a message to both of you the first thing in the morning. Decide on where to meet, and I'll be waiting for you. Sora! Yeah? No, it's nothing. Alright, it's probably for the best considering how late it is right now. I hope I'm able to stay sane until tomorrow morning. Yoriko, Yuki. Good night. That should be everything I can do for now. All that's left is for them to hope to believe in me. No, it's not about them believing in me. It's about me believing in them. If I truly believe in them, I should confess the truth to them about my true identity. I should go to sleep for now. I did everything I can for now. Let's head back. Sora's showing her bisexual disorder, self-simping for Utsuro and loving Yoriko as well. Damn.
Damn.
That's how I feel about Akane as well. It's just like she liked freaking Ayame, but also simp for Utsuro. A new age is about to start. It's time to put an end to the days I spent with you. Can't forget you, but that doesn't mean I'll remember you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep my promise. Master Utsuro. Oh.
Oh no, bro. Kanji jump scare.
Huh? Where am I? How did I end up here? Hey you, you're finally awake. Why are you here? What? Shobai, how did you... Where are we? Oh, sorry. I had a last minute kidnap you to check up on a few things. Kidnap me? Is this the blunt I felt in front of the hotel? What? Why am I almost naked? Took you long enough to realize. That's because I took your clothes off. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? What the fuck?
Pardon? Pardon?
What is the meaning of this, you pervert?
Shobai?
What is the meaning of this?
Shobai, bro?
Just had to recheck that scar on your stomach for reasons. Oh yeah, the one you gave me? Well, I did have a look when I healed you on the first island. Back then I didn't have my memories. Back then, so have you? Regained your memories? Oh yeah, I remembered when we played a Shobai and I checked his handbook to, like, save and everything. I saw that, like, his reset code was, like, different than all of us. Like, it was green, so I guess he, like, cleared it already. Because he actually has a brain.
He has a brain and figured it out. He's a goated Danganronpa pro tag, despite the fact he's not one.
He was a pro tag for, like, half a trial.
Facts.
None of your business. Yeah, so that wound looks like it was made from the claws of a bear. Presumably from the old model Monokuma that was mass-produced. Wait a minute! I'm remembering what happened at the end of Danganronpa, another one.
Is he remembering?
I'm remembering. Shobai is like the anti-hero of Danganronpa.
True. Factual information.
You said you got no memories, you know. It's been a long-ass while since this whole killing game started. I looked at your body and never once thought there was something wrong with it. See such a big scar on your body. I would have gotten suspicious the moment I saw it if you were. Though I only seen it through records, the wound from the left side abdomen to the lower rib that resembles claw marks. I know somebody with those exact wounds. Akane Taira. That's who you're talking about, right?
Alright, I'm back.
Hi,
Sorry, I gotta
What?
have to go do something.
Alright. How did you know that name? Interesting. I see. So that's how things turned out. Shobai, what's your plan here? Kidnapping me after all this time? I never thought you was a good person, but I never imagined you'd do something like this for no reason. Let me cut to the chase, then. Are you Akane Taira herself? Do I have a reason to answer that question? Or to remain silent, eh? Not that it matters, it's the virtual world, whether you are Akane Taira herself or someone pretending to be her. The fact that you have that scar means that one way or another you're related to that person. And that means Mikado Sanashi also knew of her too. Then why the hell did he hide that information from me? Sora simps and Utsuro and protects Yuki with a side girlfriend? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Just like, wow, it's just Akane, but now she has white hair. I don't understand a single word you're saying. Nothing. I've got no business with you anymore. It would have been best to hear it from you directly, but waiting for you to wake up to someone entertaining in itself. But to have this unexpected revelation. Shobai, what are you? As soon as I saw that scar of yours, my business here was done. All that's left is you to decide. To decide? Wait, where are you going? Let me go before you leave. Friends will be arriving here soon to do that for me, don't you worry. Oh, I ended up unintentionally helping you again. Guess I gotta do what I was paid for. Bruh!
Bro got paid one final time.
Did he just...
Kill
Bro?
himself.
Did he just teleport? What?
Did he?
Shobai? Shobai, where did you go? Shobai! Teleportation? That only applies to Mikado. That felt more like his existence got erased rather than him teleporting. Did he just exit? Did he just exit the roleplay server?
I think bro just left the roleplay server.
Sora, are you okay? Yoriko, I finally found you. How did you end up in a place like... I'm sorry. Why are you half naked? Let's get you free first. Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate the
poor
clothes as well,
Nico.
but how did you know? What do you mean, how did we know? It was noon, and when there was no message from you after you said all that and promised to contact us in the morning last night, I knew you said not the type to break promises, and we figured something was up. So Yuki and I searched the camera footage over the whole city, and when we saw you being with Shobai in some broken-down building in the east, we ran to help you. Oh, so this is the east area, and noon you said? Struck unconscious last night and have been out for that long? Sora, are you hurt anywhere? And where did Shobai... Oh, I think I'm fine, thanks. But... what's wrong? Nothing, it's just that I thought that you hated me, but for you to save me despite that? That's not true, I just misunderstood you. Actually, I wasn't that mad at you. I was just frustrated at myself at the situation, and I took my anger out on you. I went as far as convince myself that killing Yuki was the best for everyone. I should be the one apologizing, Sora. I'm so sorry. Yoriko. Sora, Yoriko was the one who sent a message suggesting we should search for you. When I thought that something might have happened to you, if you had died before we even got a chance to make up with each other, just thinking about that. It's alright, Yoriko,
I thought you were
I'm
about
fine,
to
so calm
say
down.
make out with each other.
They would.
Oh boy, Yuri.
It's just like Yuri, but I thought Yuri was dead.
Nope.
I quit this roleplay. I
No.
can't believe I was paid to do this bullshit. Yeah, that's a showbite. Thought that I shouldn't disappear like this. If Big Bro was still alive, he would have definitely helped me get up, even if it was by force. Even if I have the tiniest amount of strength left to resist, we should resist to the end. From the void, and spate they talk about, everyone. I cannot thank you enough. I've done something unforgivable, yet you trust me like this. Sora, don't cry. We've all done some bad things. I tried to kill Yuki, remember? And... Guys? Sorry, but with Sora being safe and with everything, just so much going on and that... I'm fine now. I think I've calmed down. Sorry for all the fuss I caused. No, I completely understand. I was all Tears' last trial as well, after all. Yuki. Huh? Are you alright? I think it's the first time I've seen you smile for a long while. Huh? Well, I guess so. I was all alone ever since Big Bro died, but being with you kinda helped me regain my composure a bit, I guess. You've grown a lot, Yuki. Alright, I'm not gonna cry anymore. That'll be the end of hopeless crybaby Yoriko. Now all that's left for us is to team up and beat the crap out of the Voids. This room is getting me uncomfortable, so how about we change places for now? I agree, Shobai, that bastard. Dragging Sora in a place like this, unforgivable. So are you sure he didn't hurt you or do anything weird? Yeah, I'm sure. But there's some things on my mind that I want to talk to you about. Something on your mind? It's been only 2 days since we arrived here, but a lot has happened since then. We should talk about everything, including that. So this is the east area. How about we head to my hotel? I got a room around the west area. A hotel? Together now? Yeah, it's a hotel just like any other around here. Nothing special. Are you two staying at hotels as well? Huh. Oh, right. I thought, what do you think about that, Yuki? What, me? I mean, sounds good, I think. What are you two on about? What do you mean? I wasn't thinking about anything. I doubt that's true for Yuki. Speak for yourself. I didn't think anything about that. You're the one who acted weirdly about that. It's funny because I maxed these two's friendship out. They're both simping for me.
How humorous.
It's been a while since we had a lighthearted moment like this, right? You can say that again. We've been on rough roads ever since Setsuka died. I still miss her! Now then, it's good that the atmosphere is more lighter, but there are conversations that need to be had, especially since we hadn't had a chance to do so for a long time. I got some confessions to make as well. Yup, same goes for me. Well then, shall we go? Alright, we shouldn't let our guards down though. Shobai could be anywhere around. Sora, tea is all done. Will these be enough for snacks? I kinda just picked up stuff randomly at the store below. Where'd you bring so many? Well, I guess it doesn't matter since everything's free. Sora's character song by the fandom is Washing Machine Heart by Mitsuki. Damn.
No.
Well then, why don't we calmly talk things over at this wonderful tea party? Sure, you're ready, Sora? You are talk to me or you're to go. Just like, this is such a wonderful tea party. Would you like a biscuit?
Can I smash the sun?
Should we get started?
I could smash the sun.
Now then, we've got a
if I
lot
want
to talk about, haven't we? It's been a while since we had one of these talks. It was only a few days ago when we were all living together in the mono cruise. Where should we start? Sora, sorry, but before that, I need to apologize to Yuki. What, me? I tried to kill you. Me, Sora, we're just the same. We're all attempted murderers. It's like, you attempted murder, you attempted murder, you attempted murder. We all have attempted murders on our criminal record. I'm so sorry. I know that I won't change what I did, so I understand if you don't forgive me. What? You don't need to go that far. Didn't you hear what I just said? I tried to kill you! It's not just something we can forgive and forget. Well, I was planning to kill myself anyway when you had called me out. And I wasn't myself back then. What? You said it yourself. I'm not the real Yuki. And you're probably right. Ever since the last trial, my conscience has been a constant game of tug-of-war between myself and some other me. My conscience had a constant game of tug-of-war between myself and some other me. Wait, did it... It just repeated the same line. I mean, you did look completely different, but this other you... Any idea who could be? That's... Ugh. Are you okay, Yuki? Yuki, if it's hard to tell us, you don't have to. I completely understand. No, I must. You said you'd do the same, right? I have to face my reality right here and now. Just give me some time. Trying to tell you right on the spot is kind of more difficult than I thought. I just want to say up front that there's no need for you to apologize. Alright, if you say so. But I feel guilty if I just let things by, so I'll get you dinner or something when you get out of here. Well, good for you, Yuki. She's an extremely talented cook. Who said that I cook it myself? I guess I'll be looking forward to it. Then, while both me and Yuki have a lot to say, why don't we cover the island report first? Ah, you're right. We always used to do that first thing right after investigating the island. The island has been the largest so far, so much of that has been a huge burden to investigate it alone. It's 4 days since we arrived here, so let's compile all we've learned so far. Alright, I'll start. Is that everything? I guess we all searched pretty much the same things. Well, does it look like we coordinated an investigation, and we aren't all that invested in investigating, compared to last time anyway. Oh, I forgot to add. There's something I need to warn you regarding the twin buildings. About the bridge that connects the 2 buildings. While the doorway is still there, the bridge itself is missing, so be careful not to fall there. Wait, what? It looked totally fine when I looked from the outside, though. Some sort of bug, at least according to what Mikado said. A bug? Guess it's because we're in the virtual world. I wouldn't have believed it myself if it just happened to be prior experience of going through the actual floor back in the Tower of Babel. That and what Monocro said when we arrived here. Guess it's pretty much confirmed that we're in a virtual world. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Mikado teleports and flies around freaking everywhere. If that's the case, then we're in more serious trouble than I thought. What do you mean? You all saw it, right? The video in the broadcasting room at the Twin Tower? The one with Yuri? Wanting to ask your opinions on that video, was that really Yuri? It's him for sure. I know he's got the same accent and that weird attitude, but he looks completely different from the Yuri we know. Perhaps Void created the video just to confuse us. No, it's gotta be real. Sound confident on that. Is it something you figured out? It's just a theory, but hear me out. Remember when Nikei said that the virtual world and the voids also erased our memories?
And
How old are they? That's the $1 million question.
Exactly! It's like, how old are you? Are we even high schoolers anymore?
No.
is it gonna be a pedo situation?
Wait, what?
It was almost that way with Shobai.
True.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
They might
I
have
was
just,
laying jail for that.
they might have not just erased memory, but also completely reworked it. Reworked it. Let's just leave Sora aside for now, since she has no memory to begin with. What's your most recent memory before coming to Utsuro Island? Well, I guess it would be together at a certain place at a certain time, just like it said in the enrollment document. And have our entrance ceremony there, right? Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be the same for every one of us? Everyone here should have received the same document. But is that actually what happened? What do you mean? You're not saying that even our memories before we arrived here could be false? Whoa, that's such a shocker. It's not like this happens like every single Danganronpa game.
Oh, it's such a shocker.
Let's be real here. We're in a virtual world where the owner is free to do whatever they want. As long as we're in this reality, we're bound by their logic, not our own. Falsified memories in reality. It's just like, we've had 3 Danganronpa games where they've been in a place that isn't like the real world. We've only had 2 actual Danganronpa games that took place in the real world, which being the first game, Trigger Happy Havoc, and Danganronpa Another One.
Random.
Meanwhile, we have this game and Danganronpa 2 taking place in virtual worlds, and then V3 is just a whole nother thing.
Which V3's ending literally killed any chances of getting another game.
Yeah. That might be the truth behind this entire killing school trip. Hold on, then what's the deal here? All the memories we have, our family, home, and youth, are they all lies? No, I wouldn't go that far. All I'm trying to say is that our memories and appearances could be stuck to when we were high school students. What? I don't get what you're trying to say. In other words, we might be already graduated high school and be grown up in the real world. I can actually be a hostess legally. What? Me, a grown-up? It might be hard to believe, but with this, we can explain what we saw in Yuri's video. How did you even have to put this conclusion? There are a lot of reasons for it, but most conclusively it was Yuri. The reporter in the video clearly stated that Yuri, despite being in his young 20s, is already leaving a mark in the astronomical history. If the video was real, then Yuri really was in his 20s. I see. Our avatars in the virtual world are whatever the developer wants it to be. So, the Yuri that we knew from this was his high school age, not from his actual age in the real world. That can't be. Tsumugi, it's all fiction! It's all a lie! Die. It's just like, Tsumugi,
Dude.
die.
It can't be it. For some reason, the mastermind needed us to be high schoolers for this killing school trip, because everyone knows that high schoolers are the easiest ones to commit murder. So they set up our
It's becoming
memories.
more true by the day.
True.
So they set up our memories and physical appearance to be our high school years. That's my theory. Yuki.
Sorry, my leg suddenly gave out. Seems this would be the truth behind it all.
But is that even possible? It's just a theory, but it's highly probable. If this really is a virtual world, then all of our memories and physical attributes should be a bunch of code, right? Well, at least our conscious should be real if this uses BCI. But our conscious could be acting based on false memories if they were able to modify it.
That's amazing, Yuriko. How did you come up with all that just from one video?
It wasn't just that. Another clue was the twins' motive video after the third trial. Do you remember what Kanade said?
Kanade? She's just like, what? I didn't kill anyone. That wasn't me. And then she's like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did.
You guys like hamburgers?
Kanade said that she never killed her parents, but she planned to do so as the finale for her plan to make Hibiki her puppet. And Mikado said the video was real, which means that...
I see. The Kanade in her high school days hadn't killed her parents yet, and if her memories are modified, then the Kanade in the real world has killed her parents in accordance to her plan. Yeah, Kanade is just a psychopath. Not even the killing game changed anything about her. She was just always like this.
It was just a bitch.
No. It was a matter of when. Kanade killing her parents is something that has already happened in the real world, past memory. But from the perspective of the high school Kanade in this virtual reality, it becomes something from the future. I wasn't able to wrap my head around it when she met at the time. Once it connected with Yuri's video, it all makes sense. Before execution, Kanade was laughing like crazy if she realized something big. How she realized all of this right there on the spot. As crazy as she was pretty smart. If this theory is correct, and we're all adults that have already graduated Hope's Peak Academy, that means we were shoved into this place when we were all going about with our own lives. I wonder about that. I guess we have no idea what our real-world lives are like while we're stuck here. From a point of view, it's something that'll happen in the future when we grow up.
My head's starting to hurt.
And Sora, the supposition that we're Hope's Peak students might be wrong as well.
What?
Remember what Teruya said on the third island? He said that this class is the last to graduate from Hope's Peak Academy. That's right, I remember. That was the reason why he decided he couldn't trust us. This class was the last to graduate from Hope's Peak. That means we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak? If we go back to my theory, Hope's Peak should have existed back when we were high school students. But to Teruya, who broke in from the outside, to someone whose memories of the real world, Hope's Peak should be long gone with Teruya's class. Broke in. When we first met in Utsuroshima, Teruya and some other women had broken in with guns, remember? Recalling Mikado's attitude back then, the Kizaraki Foundation were unannounced intruders from the point on of the voids. I see. We had our memories and physiques modified beforehand according to Void's plans. But the intruders from Kizaraki Foundation had their memories and physical body modified, retaining their real-world status. Incredible. You have even more clues to your theory, Yoriko. I think this is the most plausible theory we have for now. Actually, we don't have any way of explaining things if that wasn't the case. Now then, the problem is, why are we, who have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, participating in a killing game while forced to think as Hope's Peak students with their memories and body back? To our high school selves.
Yes, still scared of ladders. Thanks, Nico.
That's all I can think of for now. Honestly, the only reason I was able to go this far was because we were given so many hints unbeknownst to us. I still don't know understand the true intention of Void. No, here we go. I was able to confirm some things thanks to you. What do you mean? After hearing your theory, I'm more certain than ever about my true identity. You said so, right? That I know something about this? Sora? So you're finally going to tell us? Actually, Void's true goal has been mostly revealed by Nikei and Mikado. I know that. If we collect all the info we've heard so far, all Void members were saved by a certain someone, and they're all looking for that person. Killing school trip is planned to meet person once more, and their target is somehow Yuki. Nikei said that was to give a trial to Yuki, erasing his current personality to channel into a certain someone else. Hold on. When Yuki said now that there's another self inside of him... That's right. I know exactly who's trying to take over Yuki's body. Master Utsuro. Master? Sorry, I meant Utsuro. He's Void's savior and goal. The Void is enforcing the killing game for the sole reason of meeting him once again. Yeah, come to think of it, this island's name is Yotsuroshima. Considering this is a virtual island in a virtual world, they picked up a really obvious name there. But why? I get they're trying to resurrect Utsuro's personality onto Yuki. Overriding someone's personality, while it's unrealistic, it might be possible in this virtual world. I mean, if there should be a large time gap between us right here and us in the real world, so the discrepancy in scientific knowledge should be given. But why would they use poor Yuki instead of fighting the real guy? They actually have all that tech. That's because Master Utsuro is dead. Sora? Sorry, he's dead. So that's why we can't meet him in the real world. Akane? What? Ah! What's wrong, Yuki? What? No, this is... I'm Yuki Maeda. That's right. That's who I am. No, I'm Utsuro. And you're Akane? Ah! Uh-oh.
Scream that MP4.
It's okay. Everything is okay, Master Utsuro. Calm down. I, Akane Taira, will always, no matter what, stay by your side. That is why everything will be okay. Yoriko's just like, what the fuck is going on?
It's like, what the fuck?
So the new characters in the second game are not even ultimates. Yeah, that is just like, who the fuck are you? Who are you people?
Around it. I love that. Because this is a wrong
Yuki!
ram club.
He's fine.
It's good to
Looks like
see
he
you
just
too.
fainted from exhaustion. Yoriko? You're Sora, right? Sora? Looks like there's no need to tell Yuki the truth. He's already realized it himself. Who the heck are you? Akane Taira. That's my real name. Akane Taira? I'm sorry, Yoriko. My memory just returned to me. Now, to be honest, I've had it back for a while now. I've just been running away from it because I didn't want to acknowledge my true identity. Your true identity? The trigger was meeting them in the basement of the Tower of Babel. Them?
Yeah, the one where you identified these nuts.
I told you yesterday night that I met someone after falling through the floor, remember? The person I met there was Rei Mikaru. Rei Mikaru? Wait, is that the person from the Kizaragi Foundation with Teruya on the first day? Yeah. I thought she was dead. I get how Teruya survived since he was only flung away, but Rei was burned to ashes in front of our eyes. Wait, so dying here doesn't mean you die in the real world. Wasn't that Nikei's lie, though? I'm not really sure how she survived myself. I wasn't able to ask her if death here results in death in the real world. Nikei's dead, so we won't be able to confirm if what he said is true until we actually get out of here. Whatever happened, and Rei is still alive, and Foundation did indeed intervene to do something inside the tower. Ouch. Am I still alive? Pile of books. I guess reading really does save lives. Wait, more importantly, I thought for sure I'd hit the ground, so where am I now? What's that sound?
Sorry. I had my mic off my cup.
Dang.
It's
One
over.
there. Anyone there?
No,
What is this?
no one's here.
Sort of hologram? I repeat, if someone is listening over there, please respond. Damn it. I just managed to get connected and now this. I'm listening. Who are you?
Wait a minute, I know that silhouette.
A response. You're...
It's your mother.
Are you... Teruya, is that you? My name's Sora. It's getting fainter. I don't have time to think about it. Guess I've got no choice. Rei Makaru, member of the Kizaragi Foundation, to save you. Rei? You must be Teruya's partner. For you, however, so... there's a lot of static on the line. I don't know if you could hear, but the point is, I'll send Teruya, download his reset code, and give it to Teruya. Something
Nerd.
just materialized itself out of thin air. You know, it's a virtual world, but it all feels so surreal to actually see it happen. More thing. I just heard from about this. Akane Taira is still alive. Among herself. Nut lost her memories. Nut.
Nut.
Tell this information to Teruya. He doesn't know about. After his memories have returned, he will figure a way to contact us. How are you? I don't know who you are, but please, deliver it to him, no matter what. Rei, you're fading out. I'm glad Rei is alive. Yay! I was so traumatized to see her dead. I'm glad she's still alive.
She was confirmed. She's alive. She survived it.
Is this Teruya's reset code? Great, that's what she said. So she was really alive just like Nikei said? Then that means that hologram was from the real world. Hold on, the reset code. The other thing she talked about. Akane Taira.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm sorry. That was loud. Oh god.
Where have I barely even heard it. She
guess
logged
it was
out before
so
she was
loud.
burned. Ray's just like, I'm fucking logging out.
There's a robot spinning in this box. Sorry.
I am. So for Akane, she's basically the protagonist in the game. It's like, yay! I get to be like Yuki! So, hearing that name made you remember. Sora, wait, no. Should I call you Akane? No. Please, call me Sora like usual. Sora? It's still Sora, at least for now. I think I'm sure of it. Sora, tell me who Akane Taira was. You said that you'd tell me the truth, Sora. That you trust us and face the reality, even if you're scared to death to it. I'm ready to leave that crazy bitch nonsense behind. Hey! To know who Akane Taira was, we first need to know who Master Utsuro was. Master Utsuro was someone special to Akane Taira, saving her from a hellscape when she was young. Save her? Utsuro was born with a very special gift. It's a gift called Divine Luck. Divine Luck? Wait, didn't Mikado mention that, like, once or twice? He was born with a special fate. It was like he was chosen by fortune itself, able to create miracles and pave paths of luck without even paying the price. I'm not sure if I get it. So you're saying he was, like, really lucky? So he had plot armor? It wasn't just about being lucky. His power was well above just good luck. The true power of divine luck is having everything, everyone, even every matter on earth will bend to your will. Divine luck will provide to you with the circumstances necessary tailored to him and him alone. The process of how it happened means nothing under that power. No result is unachievable if he wishes for it, even if no process exists for it. That's... The scariest part of this power is that, because it always respects the will of its user, Master Utsuro, him and his companions, and if they're being used by Master Utsuro, he can bless them with his luck if he yearns for it. The whole world is the palm in his hands by the ultimate power of his and his alone. That is the truth of divine luck. That can't be something so unrealistic. I know I called this virtual world shenanigans unrealistic, but that still can't be explained somewhat by science. We're basically talking about superpowers here. I didn't believe it myself when I first met him, but his powers are the real deal. Alright, I believe you. Let's just say that this Utsuro guy was born with this unbelievable power. Then what? Master Utsuro roamed around the country when he was young, using his divine luck to help kids at around his age. Those who met a terrible fate, one that is inescapable without some otherworldly power. He helped so many young children escape from the hell they were trapped in. Hang on, that story. Yeah. That's why Utsuro was miserable, because he hates being a Gary Stew. Just like, I hate everything being perfect for me, I wanna die. Mikado, Hajime, Emma, Nikei, and although it's not confirmed, Iroha too. All of them lived through a horrible childhood, and Utsuro was the one to rescue them from it. He's Void's savior. Just now, you said that Utsuro was already dead, but the Voids wanted to meet their savior, Utsuro, no matter what. Since resurrecting the dead in real life is impossible, they try to recreate him in this virtual world. Correct. Then that leaves me with some questions. First, why did they have to use Yuki of all people? From what you told me, I don't really see a connection between that Utsuro guy and Yuki. Secondly, why are they going this far to meet him? Well, I get why they want to thank him for changing their lives for the better. But if it was about their savior, I doubt they want them to go far as to do something like this to meet me. I'll answer your second question first. It all boils down to Master Utsuro's power. I mentioned that Utsuro blessed them all with divine luck. These children would never have been able to escape their hell on their own. So their new lives are essentially created by divine luck. Now to say divine luck's power suddenly disappeared from this world, what happens to them? No way. Yeah. Divine luck is his power strong enough to even bend fate. Without it, everything brought will slowly reverse itself. If perhaps there was someone who should have been dead but was saved by Utsuro's powers. Without their power, their luck would also disappear. Their fate would eventually return to its original destination. In other words, death. What? So, if the Voids are saved by divine luck, that means... they'll eventually return to their hellscape.
Ah, hell.
So that's why... without question, without reason, even if it was only inside a virtual world, they needed that power once more. Kane is basically a member of Void too, right? Because she follows Utsuro. She's like, I was there before Void even existed.
I was there before your mom. Got him. I'm sorry, that was mean. I apologize.
It was because that Utsuro guy had died that his powers effect on others to spirits solely as well. And when the Void led by Mikado noticed that they could use the virtual world to resurrect him. Then what about Yuki? How was he related to all this? I'll be honest, Yuki doesn't really have anything to do with this in any way. Huh? It's just that back when he was alive, he had kidnapped and imprisoned Yuki Maeda, a student who had just enrolled into Hope's Peak as the ultimate lucky student, so that he can get into Hope's Peak as the fake Yuki Maeda. What do you mean? Did he disguise himself? It wasn't just any disguise. It was done using the power of divine luck. By Utsuro's will of wanting to get into Hope's Peak. His luck made Yuki Maeda, someone with similar physique as him, enroll into Hope's Peak as the ultimate lucky student. Yuki's just like, wow, I can't believe it, I'm going to Hope's Peak, Utsuro. No.
No.
Originally, Yuki and Utsuro had no connection between them, but up until the moment he died, he acted as Yuki Maeda. That's why the Voids must have thought that Yuki's brains must be the key to resurrecting Utsuro. If he was chosen by Utsuro, then it must be the case that his brain was most similar to Utsuro. So that's the real objective of Void?
So we have the real Yuki in the second game. Yeah, last game we played as the fake Yuki. This is the real one.
Which is why you're not playing as him.
Exactly. So like both games we're playing as people who like aren't actually like real versions of themselves, because we're not actually Sora, we're supposed to be Akane.
Yeah.
Though, I can't say for sure. It should be mostly correct. I should know it better than anyone else. Because Sora, no. Kane Taira is in the same situation as the Voids. So that's it, right? You're the true identity of Akane Taira? So that's why you knew about it. About Yuki, about Utsuro, about divine luck. And you've been referring to Utsuro as Master all this time, just like Mikado. You're right. Akane Taira was also one who was gifted, who was blessed by the divine luck. However, I don't know how I'm standing here if I'm honest with you. What do you mean? Now that my memory is back, the last thing I remember happening to me is Master Utsuro's death. And Akane Taira's too. Yes, dead. She's most certainly dead. And why? Sora, if you really are Akane Taira and you're in the same situation as the Void members, then are you on our side or theirs? Answer me, Sora. I know I said I'll trust you, but now that your memory has returned, I might have to oppose you depending on your answer. I know it's cruel of me to say this, but... No, you're being perfectly reasonable. Akane Taira is someone who should die. Her and Master Utsuro has committed too many sins more than I can be forgiven. Sins? The Voids have committed many crimes, sure, but Akane
Excuse me?
Taira has done far worse. That's why she should die. You said you tried to save many kids with unfortunate fates as possible. He doesn't sound like that bad of a person to me. Master Utsuro had a heart of gold. That's what I wanted to believe. But he is also deceiving his own self. He has lost his sense of self due to his power. The reason he saved all those children, including Akane Taira, was certainly nothing more than killing time. What? He helped them out of boredom? It's the type of person he is. But once he met that girl, he started to change for the worse, that is. And by that girl, he means Junko fucking Enoshima! That girl? She's a finished tale, not related to this. The point is that Master Utsuro and Akane Taira have committed many unforgivable crimes together. Utsuro is the Izuru kitty. Damn. It's just like Junko's just like, Kamakura? Nah. Utsuro? Nah. It's just like both of them are gonna die anyway. Meanwhile, Hajime actually lives. And Junko is dead twice. Akane Taira's life becomes belongs to Master Utsuro, the one who saved her. That's what she thought as she put forth any request her master had asked for her. However the request may be, even if it resulted in the death of her precious friends, it was the will of Master Utsuro, then... Sora... Master Utsuro and Akane Taira have chosen to pay for what they've done. In that very lab in the trial grounds. Sora, why don't we calm it down a bit first? No, I remember clear as day. Akane Taira should be down in the depths of the sea with Master Utsuro. Yes, together. I can't let them be alone. I swore I'd be with him together, forever with my Master Utsuro. Calm down! Then why? Why? Why is this wretched body still alive when he's dead? Sora! Look at me. Get a hold of yourself. Yoriko? Answer me. Are you Sora or Akane Taira? Wait, no, that came out wrong. What I was trying to say was... You're not Akane Taira. What? No, I got my memory back. If you truly are Akane, why do you keep referring to her in the third person? Well, you said it yourself. When I asked you who you are, you said that you're Sora, at least for now. Isn't that what you told me? The name Sora. It's just something Yuki came up with on the spot. If my name is Akane Taira. If I deny that, then I'd just be running away from the truth again. No, that's different. You told me everything you know. You faced the outcome that is Akane Taira, that's for sure. Just because you accepted the outcome doesn't mean it still has to end that way. Yoriko?
That seems like a borderline personality moment.
You know, I'll ask just once more. Don't beat around the bush and answer this one thing. Are you on our side or the Voids? I think that the Voids are in the wrong. I can't stand up for them. Master Utsuro was already dead. He yearned for his death and finally achieved it in the lab on that fateful day. But who the hell do they think they are, resurrecting him against his own will? He never asked for any of that. So you don't agree with what the Voids are doing? Doesn't that mean you're on our side? I had to choose, yeah. But Akane Taira is basically the same as the Voids. I cannot be a hypocrite and act like I'm the good guy now. Why not? What? You said that you should have died, and you don't understand why you're still alive. And that you committed an unforgivable crime and you're the same as the Voids. But I still like you, Sora. Yoriko.
Now kiss.
Sora, remember when I sat back on the Mono Cruise a few days ago?
I cannot stop spinning. Thank you,
I still
Mr.
feel the same
Robot.
way about Yuki and especially you. The two of you will probably be unforgettable friends that I will remember for the rest of my life. So who cares about what Akane Taira did? Who cares about Utsuro? Even if Yuki gets taken over by Utsuro, and you're actually Akane Taira, that doesn't erase all the memories we had in Utsuroshima. I don't care if you're being hypocritical. I don't care if you're just acting as if you're the good guy. If anyone has a problem with that, that's never going to be me. Sora, I really, really like you. I trust you. I think of you as, well, friends. Yoriko is really like, I can fix you. I just want to be dead, leave me alone.
I can fix them.
What about you? I also like you. I like Yuki. I share the same feelings as you. It's all the more reason that I can't be with...
Bum dum bum ba da bum bum.
Sora, I'm sorry about this. Huh? Al? I don't know what your past was like. I'll probably never understand it. You might not forgive your past self now that you remembered everything. But to me, you standing here is Sora. I want the Sora I know and love to live alongside me. I want to... If you're alive, I think that's all that matters. I guess you do need to atone for what you did. By using that sin as a reason to abandon us, now that's what I call running away. If you're with us, then stay with us till the end.
Pussy.
Ayame. Huh? Well, what did you just... Nothing. She's just like, Ayame, my first lesbian crush.
Pussy.
Yoriko. Thank you. Sora. My name is Akane Taira. Yeah, that's who I am. But at the same time, memories have returned. There's still mysteries left to uncover. So the story of Akane's redemption arc. I am so glad. I was still sad about Akane being the mastermind in the first game. I'm glad she's getting her redemption. The biggest one being is how I'm still alive. I think that may have some connections to the Voids too. So I guess I can stay as Sora until it's solved. No, even if we take care of everything, you can still stay as Sora. People change. I have, more than once. I ended up hurting the person who had changed me, but I still think of them as savior. Then if I could change someone like they changed me, if it helps, I'll do anything for you. Yoriko. Ruko? What did you say? No, this isn't like Sora, is it? Thank you, Yoriko. It wasn't like I did it just so you would thank me or anything. No, that's not it. It's my pleasure, Sora. Sora, now that we unintentionally answered many of her questions while recovering your memories, shouldn't we tell Yuki once he wakes up? No, I think he's already noticed. To be honest, I don't know how much of Virtual Worlds to know how much Utsuro's personality is affecting Yuki. But Yuki called me Akane once. As I recovered Akane's Taira's memory, he must have recovered Master Utsuro's memory as well. Going by my theory, then I'm at my high school self right now, so I might recover my memories as well. I can hope I remember the memories of the real world, then I'd be some help to you. Let's not be too hasty now. I already uncovered most of Voight's plans. I feel a bit confused from just uncovering so much information. What are the chances of Yuki giving us extra information that we didn't know when he wakes up? Yuki's body being the Void's target, they must have made sure his memories were taken care of. I doubt that he recovers something more important than the memories of Akane Taira and new Master Utsuro, more than anyone else. I guess so. You did uncover most of your Void's plans. So once Yuki gets up, I guess we'll talk about how to stop them.
Bathroom.
I have an idea or two about that, actually. Wait, really? I wasn't able to really talk due to my memories flooding in your theory. We can talk about it once Yuki gets up. Alright then.
Yoriko just admits you love Sora, and I don't know you do.
I see. So that was my choice. Not to return as Akane Taira, nor denying her or running away from the truth, but to live together with Akane Taira. I didn't give up or totally recover from it in the very end. This is my choice. I might regret it later, filled with despair, but if that's my choice, then I'll gladly accept it. What will the future hold for us? This is truly getting exciting. Yuki hasn't woken up yet. Let's wait a while until he gets up.
Just slap him awake. Wake up!
Wake up!
Car battery.
Live with your mistakes and move on. That's what it means to forgive you. Yippee! Yuki? His chest finally started showing signs of movement. He slowly started to breathe in and out. His body was twitched and the small frown drawn in his face. Yuki, you're up. You okay, Yuki? Can you get up? Am I still myself? Who else would you be? You're definitely Yuki Maeda. I'm still Yuki? Thank goodness. I was worried I was never going to wake up. Yuki? I saw a single tear fall from Yuki's face. It seems like he was really relieved about it. Neither Yuriko nor I said anything about it. We knew the very plan was going through. He spoke to me in the dream I just had. He? No, if this is the virtual world, and my brain is really connected to its virtual space, then that was probably not a dream. Utsuro, he tried to steal my body. Master? I don't remember what he tried to say. Memory's still a little hazy on that. But I instinctively knew that the next time I faint like that, I would stop being myself. Yuki. Sora. Akane Taira. That's your real identity, right? So you realized it. No, I didn't, but Utsuro's memory told me so when he tried to take over my brain. But still, you're here with us now, Yuki. Sora also had a breakdown of her own when she recovered her memories, but she's fine now. So you'll be fine too. Even if this is your last chance, the killing game is almost over anyways. Yuriko. She's right. Her bodies belong to us. We'll safely escape from this place, with me being me and you being you. When I fainted, I met Utsuro, even in my weakest state. I was able to get a hold of myself when I thought of you. Thank you, Sora, Yuriko. It's all thanks to you. Yuki. I'm gonna hug Yuki because he's the sweet boy. He deserves it. Yeah, everyone here just needs a hug right now. Akane and Sora are definitely one of the most complex characters in my opinion, and I like them. True, I really like them. Probably some of the best written characters in this game. And now then, let's get down to business. Our goal is to escape this virtual reality and stop the Void's plans. That Yuki and I won't be replaced by someone else, and no one will have to die. Yes, but there'll no longer be more traitors like Nikei from Void helping out, so we gotta do this on our own. Yeah, now that Mikado has banded through official school rules, pretty much on our own, how do we go through this? About that, Sora, what did you mean by having an idea or two? Sora, did you do something? My must first most is to find Teruya. Teruya? Oh yeah, you've been looking for him ever since the last trial. Oh wait, so what happened in the basement? Remember when I told you when I fell down there? I received Teruya's reset code from Ray, and Teruya was able to unlock his reset code and cover his memories just 3 days ago. What, for real? So you just already handed it over to him? Then where's Teruya right now? I don't know. What? That's why I said we need to search for Teruya. When I last saw him, he definitely looked like his memories had returned to him. But right after that, he vanished. I'm asking just in case, did anyone see him whilst you were investigating? No, the last time I saw him was on the night we first arrived here. Same here. The Kisaragi Foundation that Teruya is in part of has been chasing the Voids long before the killing school trip. They must know something about the Voids that we don't, including information about this virtual world. Why? Why did he suddenly disappear? Oh, Sora! The Twin Tower's top floor! The broadcasting room shows the camera footage across the whole city. Maybe we'll find him if we look through it. You're right. That's how we found you when Shobai kidnapped you, after all. I know that, but after watching the monitors for a good few hours, I didn't see Teruya anywhere. What the heck? Is he intentionally hiding in some hidden area? Still, he should be here somewhere on this island. I wasn't able to make much progress looking for him on my own. But if us 3 cooperate, we'll definitely be able to find him. Right. Teruya with his memory back will definitely be helpful. His partners in the Kisaragi Foundation seem to be trying to save us. At least going by what you said, Sora.
Yes.
Guys, welcome back. Yes, what's the matter? What are we gonna do about the others? The others? Even with 3 people, searching the city from top to bottom would be realistically impossible. I mean, it'd still be better to do it alone, but more firepower would definitely be some help. But there's only 7 of us out of the 16 who started out with. If we exclude the 3 in Teruya, all we're left with is Mikado, Iroha, and Shobai. Wow, that's a lineup. And considering Mikado's a Void, and Iroha's most likely one too, the only option we have left is Shobai. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, what? I never thought it would come down to this where we have to ask Shobai for help. I know Shobai's a bad guy, but even he's trapped here by the voids, right? Don't you think he'll somehow help us if we talk it out? Yuki, about that, we won't be able to find Shobai anymore. What do you mean, won't be able to find him? Back when he kidnapped me, he disappeared in front of my eyes mere moments before you two entered the room. Disappeared? What do you mean by that? Literally, not as he walked out of the room or anything like that. It was a sudden flash of light and then just like that he was gone. It was like Mikado was teleporting. What?
Oh, no, wrong area.
Is he a wizard as well? No, that can't be. Honestly, just as clueless as you are. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. Honestly, we might be better off without him. I mean, searching for Shobai so we can search for Teruya together doesn't make much sense, does it? I guess you're right. Alright then, it's just us three. About Iroha. Sorry, I know what you're gonna say. I also thought she was kind and pure girl at first. But Iroha's a prime suspect as a void for now, and we must avoid the biggest risk if we can. I know. Just that I can get where she's coming from, so it hurts me a bit to do this. I would have done the same thing if I took even a step in the wrong way. Sora. I know if she's really a void, then she's our enemy. We can't just leave her out of pity. Remember, if she gets a chance to redeem herself and we can get to talk with one another, then I'd like to give her another chance. Our true enemy here is Mikado. It's just like...
Suddenly, pineapple.
I'm just like, let's just adopt Iroha and get her out of here.
Well then, shall we get moving?
Okay.
Wait, can I have a moment? Is there something you'd like to talk about? No, it's nothing much, but since we got to work together again after so long, why don't we all start at the same place at night as well? Staying together at night? Yuki, you want to sleep in this room together, but there's only one bed.
What? That's not what he meant. Who said we share the same room? I meant this hotel. There's lots of rooms here, right?
Oh, so you're
Maybe I
suggesting we
should've
move into this
changed the
hotel?
name.
Oh, that I agree with. You're basically saying that we should go back living together in the same place like it was in the Mono Cruise, right? That's exactly it. If we live far apart, it'd be a pain to walk all the way every time we need to talk to each other. I'd settled down in the southern area, so it's pretty far from here. Yeah, my room's on the east area, so it takes a while to move from here to there. Never thought about that. Alright then, let's move in. Good idea. Sora, I'm gonna get my keycard. You cool with that? Go ahead, I'll look outside the hotel in the meantime. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and find Teruya hiding in the bush or something. Alright, we'll be on the lookout as well while we get our cards. So I imagine it's not the safest to be splitting up like this. Well, we're on each on our own for the last few days, and nothing happened, so I think we'll be fine. Huh, what's wrong, Yuriko? Well, it's just that... Don't you find it a bit weird? That... It's only Teruya we haven't seen since arriving here. And also, we haven't seen a glimpse of Mikado or Iroha. What are they doing, and where are they? You got a point. With Iroha, we probably don't need to worry, but Mikado might be plotting something behind our backs. I don't know. I guess worrying about it now wouldn't make much of a difference. We've already lost quite a bit of time, so let's get moving quick. It'll be better if we started on our search before it gets too dark. Right. Careful out there, you two. After you're done moving, let's gather here
I
once
don't
more
think
and
this is
decide
a
on what
good
to
time
do.
for a nap.
Okay, we'll be back soon, Sora.
Like, yeah, Iroha's obviously a void. This small child is not good at lying. If we didn't know Iroha is a void, as the audience were just like, yeah, there's no one else who left could be a void. Like, if they didn't reveal that she was a void, like, literally, it was just like, if we just talked about us three together, if Shobai is just being Shobai, Mikado's already revealed, and Teruya obviously can't be a void, then it just leaves Iroha. If Shinji died. Come on, we won't bite, we know you're a void child. Bribe her with manga like a pet. True.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
It's alright.
I'm also drinking my last can of soda I
I'm gonna get
have
some water real
before.
quick. I'm thirsty.
Oh, the FNAF community is crying, dude.
Why is it not Fortnite? Or
It's
what
not
is
Fortnite.
it?
It's not Fortnite.
What was it revealed to be?
Nobody knows yet, but people have already given up because Fall Guys got confirmed for the collab with Fortnite.
Fucking Fall Guys.
I mean, they're owned by the same company, so it makes sense. It was
Yeah.
bound to happen inevitably. How bad did it get to where Stumble Guys is the neutral ending?
Go ahead, take a nap, Nico. Night-night, Nico. For a bit. Fucking, this game is so fucking cool. Oh, it's so wide, Nico. I fucking love One Shot. Mike, you're gonna have to play One Shot at some point. You'll like it, trust me. I thought you just heard him coming back, but it wasn't. I guess I failed.
I am back.
Never mind.
Well then, let's walk
Welcome
around the
back.
hotel while they arrive. Until they arrive. Huh? An announcement? Wait, no, it can't be.
We gotta get Mike to play One Shot at some point. Dusk.
What? Wait, Teruya? After the sudden announcement,
Did
the
I
screen
hear
suddenly
Teruya?
something unbelievable. Someone with a knife recording a scene in first person. I instantly recognized that room. It was the broadcasting room in the Twin Towers' top floor. There, Teruya lay unconscious. Person I've been looking for all this time. Person who somehow
Alright, back
vanished
to
in
New York
Taira.
City, 2001.
Teruya's Atori's limpless body stared back at me. What is this? And is this live?
That was a nightmare, not a dream.
It's just like, yes, I came back. Oh, wait, oh no, someone's gonna die.
Oh no, bro. I mean, it's chapter 5. Somebody has to.
Just like, we gotta run quickly. Yeah, before I knew it, I was
At
already
least
running.
it's not freaking-
Teruya's in danger. No, my boy.
At least it's not fucking what's her face from Danganronpa 1.
True.
Fuck was she called again? I
The
forgot.
school.
Thank you.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. The location of the window and the golden statue seen far away from the window. Some information to reduce the location in the video was the west building. Please,
Bro, I'm
please
sorry,
don't say
but
I'm too
Teruya
late.
might be dead.
No, my boy. I can't let him die. I know he went crazy last chapter and tried to shoot us all, but
Window.
yeah. Took a deep breath and pulled the door handle of the broadcasting room. Huh? Open the door! It's locked. You
Open
gotta
the
be
door.
kidding me. It's the culprit
Break the
building.
glass at the glass door!
So
Break the
lock me up.
glass!
Break the glass! Open up, please. Just
dumb
open the
bitch.
door.
Thank you,
Sora.
Mrs. Dice.
Yoriko, everyone. Sora! What's going on? We all met up while we were heading here. What the heck is up with the broadcast? Seems like this wasn't the right place, seeing that we all gathered here. I mean, you're right, but we have a problem. The room's locked. It's locked? Damn it, what should we do?
Oh, hi, Prox.
Oh, hey, Brox. If it's locked, then that means Teruya's definitely in there. Right, that's it. Monochrome,
Still dang-
Monochrome, please come up and
Dang
open
it.
this.
Still on dang it, Romper.
Right,
He's
we
still on Danganronpa.
Right, we can call for Monochrome. If he could put out the fire from the crime scene at the Tower of Babel,
Bro, it's-
surely he can
it's
just open the
literally
door,
dang-
right?
It's literally dang and Romper.
Dang it, Rampa. Your battery.
Wait, why isn't he responding? Monochrome, Monochrome. It's no use.
I'm
Come
playing
to
One
think of it, we
Shot.
haven't had any morning announcement these last few days. He's not here? Teruya, if you're in there, answer me! Teruya! What should we do, Sora? Monochrome. We dealt with something similar
I
to this in the
don't
past.
fucking know, die.
Yuki? Guys, let's break the door down. What? We can't!
Break the glass!
Damaging
you
school property is still against the school rules. You're right about that, but Monochrome
going-
himself
you're going
once
to
told
die.
us.
You're going to die. You're going to die. You're
the
going-
rules-
You
the
deserve
rules
to
are
die
abs-
for saying. You deserve for saying.
The-
You deserve to die for ignoring property damage.
The rules are absolute,
glass
but
down,
can
you
forgive
dumb
and
fuck.
tolerate in certain
You
situations.
You deserve to die for ignoring to cause property damage to save your lives.
Oh.
You deserve to die.
You mean when we entered Kokoro's room?
Trying to save your goddamn life, breaking property damage, causing property damage, you die anyway.
Right, even when he specified it was a murder case. I don't want to consider the possibility, but in the worst case scenario, this might be exactly that situation. I agree.
You're not so funny now, are you?
We might still not be too late. Alright, If we tackle it all together, we'll probably break it. Looks weak enough. It's like tackle the glass and we all die.
Everyone dies from the glass shards.
1, 2, 3! It didn't work. Damn it. One more time.
Nah, bro, you know what you need? You know what you need? You
Nah,
need a gun.
y'all, nah,
You
y'all
need a
weak
gun.
as y'all weak as hell. Y'all weak as hell.
You need a gun.
After a few more attempts, the door broke down with a loud crashing
Nah, you
sound.
need it. Nah, you need it. You
Because
need
we
a
were
Ford
ramming with all our
F-150.
force, we all tumbled down to
not
the
the
floor once
Ford.
it broke. And when we all simultaneously looked up, the first thing we noticed was light tapping like sound from a projector. The video was being projected on the white wall of the broadcasting room. On the dead center of that wall.
That's some Lowe's drywall there, buddy.
Oh no.
Nice drywall.
Oh, what the? What? Did my...
Someone say drywall. I love
Did
you.
the game crash?
Drywall.
Anyways, I broke it by saying drywall.
Wait, why did the game crash?
Did you save?
Oh my god, I don't know if I saved.
Yeah,
Mike.
Puta ma. Alright,
GG.
you're mashing.
GG.
Okay, you're mashing.
GG,
You're mashing. You're mashing.
Mashing simulator.
Why the frick did that even happen?
You're mashing, bro. Congrats.
Bro's also doxing his files.
Oh well, there's nothing really important on there, just a lot of thumbnails.
Excuse me.
Bro docs his real name.
That's crazy.
Oh well.
Almost,
You know-
almost like his
You know what?
username
I
said
doxed
something about that.
Mike himself.
Almost like his username had something to say about that.
Okay, where was I last time? Do I have to
no.
go through the entire chapter again?
I think you
I
do.
think you do.
I think you have to.
We're mashing.
Oh.
Alright, we're mashing.
Mashing simulator. It's Kenjo's fault again. Skip text.
Nah, I'm pretty sure mashing simulator is how Danganronpa's always.
Yeah, you gotta mash that shit, bro.
Like this is the first time I was just like, this is the first time this entire game where I had to like replay something. Meanwhile, Danganronpa another one multiple times.
I'm doing the tower.
Nah, son.
Wait, that means I have to do all the investigating stuff again. Fuck.
I'm sorry, bro. It's just Jover.
Why did the game crash?
Drywall, that's why.
Drywall mentioned. The game did not like the mention of drywall.
And I thought there was a button to like fast forward through text because I remember reading that.
Check the settings.
I don't know if we even have settings here.
You should.
I'll check in a second. The game is a pervert and wants to be wet. What?
I'm sorry.
Because the game is being hero.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I thought the only down bad file was Monica. I think the only example I hear of a video game wanting to be wet is Monica, and even then, that's pushing it.
Yeah, even then.
It's a bad joke.
Horrible joke.
It's like
I don't give a fuck. This channel's poor
Who's
comedy
wet?
anyway.
This ain't Mew Danganronpa V3, dog.
This channel is bad.
wow,
This
she's
channel's
way
bad.
nicer than you. Well, fuck
Comedy is not
you
existent on
too.
this channel. We don't care.
Who's getting fucked?
So it's just like, but what the fuck just happened? Didn't I just go through all this? Why am I living this again?
Fuck the worst outcome. Danganronpa being a time loop.
The worst outcome.
Like, we've already gone for like almost an hour and a half of doing this, so I have to do that fast. Time to investigate everything once again.
I have self-destructed. I am no longer here.
I still like this scene. It's like,
Bye. Bye.
oh, the violence rule still works. Punch Mikado.
Oh boy, I play on a modded server. I get kicked for some reason. Wasn't even me
Wait.
trolling. I just get kicked for no reason.
Oh boy.
Minecraft?
Oh boy.
No, it's not Minecraft. I'm on Ring Racer.
Also, I am not going to go gambling once again for all the stuff that I lost.
Ring the racer.
The ring is racing.
You know what? Well, since all I have to do is just mash at this point, I might just leave real quick to get a fork to eat my food that my mom cooked.
Alright.
So like, I don't have to speak.
You have time, bro.
I have time to actually eat and enjoy my meal.
You have time to consume. Enjoy it, bro. Wait, what even is it?
It's egg and sausage.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
Wait, I have to watch this video again of Yuri.
Oh, you are
Can
that
you say
far back in the
something, Nico?
You are that far back in the chapter. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, I didn't save it all the entire time because I didn't expect that.
Bro got omega cooked by that crash.
Like, I've never
Friendly
had a...
reminder to save almost every time now.
Yeah, once I'm done with the investigation, I'm saving right after that.
You really gotta.
Because the investigation takes so damn long because, like, you have to actually go and do something.
Nobody else in, like, green orange or, you know. Only server on, like, core is Azura. Miami.
There's no Rainbow Man. Where'd the Rainbow Man go? Oh wait, he was almost dying.
Bro, the server I'm in has the freaking garden top playable, excuse me.
The what?
The garden top, bro.
Huh?
Freaking
What about it?
funny why is bro playable?
in the server you're in?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on a modded server, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Goes down the
won't be
elevator,
possible
passes
otherwise,
through the lobby, punches Mikado 10 times in the face before leaving.
Oh, what do you mean 100 megs?
Hi again, Yotoko, we're back to not talking to each other.
What do you mean about 100? What do you mean 100 megs, game?
It's 100 megs. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want me to say.
Black code. What's the game?
Hi Mikado, are you ready to get beat up 100 more times?
Just fucking kill him.
No, if I kill him, then I'll die.
Ah, welcome.
Nah, kill him. Be funny with it.
Yeah, bro, you should be pretty humorous with it.
Clover.
Why is the garden top playable, bro?
Oh, it's object. Oh, it's
You.
object racers. That's why.
Why did you come back? I told you to stay
Oh,
away.
it's
I
object
knew
racers.
you, like, you knew it.
See ya.
The more enemy is at it. Fine. If you don't want to leave, promise me you never do.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's a gerb. That is Gerba.
Germa?
Yes. T-posing Gerba.
That
back
cut
then
out
I
screen.
told you the entity as little
All right,
as...
all right. You know what? Dark.
Who?
Roko Dark.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yes. So I know how Mike lost and now basically 2 hours of content.
Yeah,
That's a massive
He has
weight.
He has to mash,
because
bro.
the game decided to be
Yeah.
funny and crash.
Game crash.
This is why he constantly save, unfortunately.
It's just
Especially
like-
in the fun game.
It's just like, damn it, why would you do this to me? Why
Oh,
are you
bro,
pulling a
freaking-
Pokemon Y
Nah,
friend
bro,
lock
not
on
that
me?
UFO catcher. Not that UFO catcher, bro.
The game crashing is like, why are you pulling a Pokemon Y friend lock on me?
This
It's time
has
to
been the
troll.
habitat
Oh
of the
god. Oh
silence.
fuck.
People learned
It's time to do
Oh,
slight amounts of
nature.
trolling.
Not the troll. Ramp.
Forgettable, I have seen it happen, dear friend.
Oh, it's lagging.
Nah, you died.
Ew, I have to see the
Happy
stupid
died.
statue of
entity
Mitch once again.
cannot touch you.
Oh, I did. What the hell?
Just
Damn,
the
I have to
mashing
restart the
game.
again.
Yippee. Okay, done investigating, thank god. Now, once I can, I will save.
Nor it can do anything to me.
Fucking.
I've left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist.
Save game.
Again.
Okay,
get-
now I don't really care about investigating anymore, so let's just go to sleep.
Get back in. Oh good.
I'm in.
But now that it's fully sentient, one thing became
Wait, I'm
It's a
sorry,
constant.
hang
It's
on.
a constant yellow ping. To me, it's a constant yellow.
It's green for me.
the entity seeks death.
I might have to shut off Opera.
Yeah,
You might have to close Opera.
Opera's going down.
Time to go to sleep again.
Death itself,
Fucking
death to
hell.
the world, our relentless desire that manifested physically.
Sounds just as deranged as I probably expected it to.
You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to implement your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit.
Whip
Bro, I
charge.
find the
fail.
T-posing Germa hilarious, bro.
This
That's
is
so
where
shit.
you,
This is fucking stupid.
God, will
I
make
know.
the final judgment.
It was only a matter
for
of
the
time before
world.
T-posing Germa was added into the game.
Of course.
Of course, the entity will
Please
contact you
fifth
again
game, please.
there.
Just
Oh my-
charge faster.
Oh my
SMH.
goodness, I was mashing so fast that I accidentally pressed the bed icon and now I kind of broke it.
And then it does. It
Well,
will trick you into shattering the sun.
Oh hell no! There's horn mod here.
It's Horn Mod, bro.
Oh,
This will end.
his loose
the
line
world
is life is
instantly.
pain. I hate.
Life is pain.
Yeah, I just broke the text box for like a millisecond because of I was mashing, but it's fixed now. Like, congratulations, I managed to break the game.
Mike. No. It is
Let me play as the
not
UFO catcher, goddammit.
Alright, now to see Yoriko try and attempt to kill Yuki again.
I'm sorry, I did not know what to do in this
Okay,
situation. In
Okay.
a situation like
Oh
this.
boy.
Damn. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm keeping this horn.
Wait, how do you do the horn?
But I think I
it's-
have
it's
to
the Z
tell
button.
you the truth.
It's your Z key button.
I think I have an MVC horn.
Do you?
The sun is the Messiah's tie.
It just says
to
nice.
the world.
Nice.
Nice. At least I can actually play the game, I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
God. The fact
I
it's on a
guess
separate
Persona
the
3.
fact it's
I
on a
guess
separate
Persona
button, I'm
3.
just like, oh god.
I guess
Fact is-
Persona 3.
As long as the sun
The
is
fact
intact,
that the horn
the
is just now
Messiah
on like a free
remains
button
trapped
is like,
here.
oh god. Terrified.
It's on. I mean, it makes sense to be on a button you basically never use.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Ah! Spring Yard being the bane of my existence as per usual.
Oh. Oh, my slip tiding is impeccable.
Impeccable slip tiding.
Oh, well, now me kill plating and actually being ahead of the pack. It's crazy.
No way. Impossible.
Apparently, it's possible.
Unheard of, even.
This is impossible.
Ow.
Impossible.
I just
You could
ran.
Bro could
Asusa just
never.
ran into me. I got this. I got this.
I would like to be allowed to play the game, please.
Now it's time for just mashing the spacebar multiple times, because literally this is just a lot of dialogue.
Yep.
That's already what Danganronpa is, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm in through. Oh, okay, well.
It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. What?
They're recreating Christianity with this one.
I see.
Wait, am I getting top bracket with this? No way.
Uh,
No! Wait. No, wait. Yes, I am! Yes!
oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna blow up. Okay. I got cooked. I got mega cooked.
Damn.
Oh, wait, can Nico not return to their world because the sun?
The sun.
The sun.
The sun is a deadly laser.
So if I don't shatter the sun, Nico can't go home.
I still keep seeing lots of Bowser Day posts, even though it was yesterday.
Yeah, I don't want to go on any more of these.
Actually, goated stage.
Exactly. It's why
Oh my goodness.
I want to play on a playable stage.
Oh my goodness, somebody commented on the Chapter 3 stream for this game, it's like, welcome to the Scar
Alright,
for
gang,
Life
come on.
Club!
There we go.
The best, worst, best girl still haunts me.
Let's go.
God music, by the way, they say.
Also, Mike, you're gonna be out of Danganronpa content soon.
Yep.
I mean, there's Kill Cure, but I have no idea when that's coming out.
Good luck.
I did not realize this could end up like this. Please forgive
I
me.
know other fan games exist, it just depends if I would want to play them.
Yeah,
It's
because
my
for some
fault,
reason,
thank goodness it's me.
whenever somebody tries, it usually ends up being horrible.
Yeah.
I guess Annie isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here.
And it's just like, I know I haven't played every single bit of Danganronpa content, but there's no way I'm getting Ultra Despair Girls or Danganronpa S.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, pick it up, Nico. Where are we? Wait,
Okay, I'm not
okay,
even
close.
aware of Danganronpa S. I know
I wasn't
it's
even
bad.
aware of it either.
I know it's bad girls, but
Yeah, like,
not-
Danganronpa S is actually exclusive to the
a
Decadence
minute.
collection, so...
Yeah, I'm not buying
Hey,
that,
these are
because that would just mean just getting all the
part of the
games on the
game.
Switch, and I'm like, I already bought 2 of them because Feisty gave me the first one.
This is the house from the start of the game.
Alright, time to get
Wait,
kidnapped by
what?
Shobai again.
Mhm.
What the? So you actually made it here. I guess you win. I'll tell you how to save
I'm
the
just gonna
world then.
not. Like, I don't care.
I'm not going to shatter the light bulb, thank you very much. I'm not stupid. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he?
Okay.
Shobai, can you
But
just
he
not
rates are
waste...
going so fast!
It's like,
Are you
Shobai,
still
let's
planning
not
to
waste
save
each
the
other's
world?
time. I know everything already, so you
Why
can
are
just
you
log
trying
out
so
already.
hard for this? Have you even figured out
Help.
what this world
Help.
is?
I'm going so fast, help me.
No.
I told you at the
I'm
beginning.
not able to go
Help
anywhere.
Nico leave. Because
Everyone
Nico
keeps
isn't a
stealing
part
my
of this
items.
world. Nico's the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming.
God, how my items keep getting stolen? What the fuck?
You only have one shot. You just smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back at home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of the sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth.
Shobai
You do
has
care
left the
about
game.
Nico, don't you?
Shobai has left the experience.
I do care about Nico.
I still hate that change that Roblox made calling games experiences.
I don't like that.
Bro, yeah, it's painful. Alright, we'd be hilarious. We'd be hilarious around here. We'd be hilarious around here.
Are we being hilarious around here?
I just went with Aqueduct.
Yeah, same.
We'd be hilarious around here.
In my case, I ran out of time.
See.
Oh.
Broke delay limit. Bro got sent to Brazil.
Nah, not Brazil. He went to death.
Light punch.
Where's medium punch, bro?
Crap, I dropped my phone.
Good job, Mike.
Good thing it didn't turn itself off. Good thing.
How can he turn itself off when it
Oh,
stops?
oh
If
that was the wrong
I'm going
guy.
to take a quick guess and say that it's an iPhone.
No, it's a Samsung. It's just that it's fallen so many times that it's basically a bit messed up.
Oh, I see.
That's a Samsung
Oh.
issue. That's a Samsung issue, buddy.
Nah, it's just thing.
That is a
Drop-
Samsung issue right
No,
there.
that's just a
Not
phone
cheap.
falling off like crazy's issue.
Yeah.
It happens to me too sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's a phone falling off issue, and this is why you get a phone case.
It does
So
have
you're
a phone
fully-
case.
Then your phone case is shit.
Apparently, it's not strong enough then.
It might be because like the battery or something inside of it is like out of place a bit.
Is your phone back case expanding?
I have no idea. Anytime I try to take the phone out of the case, it looks like it's about to rip off.
Yeah, get that back
Then-
to you,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, you gotta go get that changed.
Your phone's gonna go cop.
Yeah, no,
My
that's a
brother
back to
in
you,
Christ,
please.
you gotta go get it changed.
You gotta get
I'll be
it
back.
changed. Cause like I recently had that kind of situation with my phone. I only realized because I got a new phone case.
Alright, time for our tea party once again. But first, saving.
Here I come.
Amount of speed I'm achieving. No, I will not join your Discord. Oh no.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Bro. Idiot.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You got sent to
Man,
combat,
I'm
dude.
dead.
Bro, move.
Am I cooked?
Basically.
Oh no, Motogo like just got lapped. Oh no, what? Huh? Oh, did I run out of time?
If you run out of 30 seconds,
What do you
yeah.
mean you ran out of time?
I think I ran out of time, yeah, because I got no contested in 10th.
I'm back.
Now,
Hey,
it's
how bad did you get
just spam
dunked?
through this
I
entire
got cooked,
dialogue.
bro. I got cooked.
Also, yeah, I kind of agree. This one is really bad.
Oh
This one's
no! I
This
have to
one's
choose
bad.
between
Yeah.
returning the sun and sending
Well-
Nico home.
Oh, the game's making us choose. That's crazy. Joy Plus.
Joy Plus.
I'd rather join Bliss over Cityscape, honestly.
I don't know what to pick.
Just Big be hilarious with it.
I want Nico to go home, but I also want to save this world.
Well, you have to make the tough decision. And that is the joy of one shot.
I don't even know what will happen to Nico if I do return to the sun. And if Nico perishes, I don't want Nico to die.
My lord, he's dead.
But then there's also people in this world that are cool that I don't want
Well,
to.
the only way to experience both endings is to go into the game files and delete everything the game remembers.
Yes, aka do it twice.
Or as I like to call it, going beyond Task Manager and just
For real.
deleting the entire exe.
No, you just straight up have to uninstall the game. Like, straight up.
You have to
Exactly.
uninstall, reinstall, and replay the entire
No,
game.
wait, the problem is the Steam Cloud.
Steam Cloud.
So, like,
Mine's
you
pirated.
You pirated it? Oh, okay, so you gotta go into the files and delete everything.
Yeah.
It's like, what did you say? Did you just say piracy?
I'm Canadian.
Oh, I'm
it's
getting cooked by the
legal.
springs!
It's legal in Canada. We can pirate it as long as we don't claim it as our own.
You know, true.
True, facts.
Factual information.
Piracy is no party.
It actually is a party in It is actually a party in Canada.
Yeah,
Because you're allowed to do this. You're allowed to do it.
I don't know what to do. I have no clue what to pick.
Yodako's just like, why do I feel like I've been through this already? The first time.
Oh my god, my game is.
Yuki just wakes up.
Crazy.
First time.
Nah, everyone's just like first time.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going so fast!
Okay, Dusk. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even play on this server.
What do you guys think
Fair
I
enough.
should pick? I don't know what to pick.
I mean,
Well, I haven't played the game at all, so it's like, I
got
just straight up can't.
Me neither.
I know
top
both
bracket,
endings,
though.
but I'd rather see your choice in this.
I don't know what to pick. I'm indecisive. I don't want to kill Nico if he dies by returning
Also,
the
Mike, friendly
sun.
reminder to save after every cutscene.
Or
Yeah,
to-
literally, I
to
just can't
destroy the
save yet
world
right
and
now
send him
until,
home
you
to
know,
his
this
mom.
section is over. I just have to spam.
I care both about the world and Nico. I don't know what to pick.
How long since I had to restart?
I would say like
It's probably been like an hour.
no,
Like 30
no.
minutes.
no, not even. No, it's not even been 30 minutes. It's only been like 20 minutes.
Like 25 minutes.
No, 20.
But even if I just return the sun and Nico still
Because
lives,
if I go back 20 minutes ago, it takes me to, when I was investigating.
Yeah.
wait, if I return the
we'll
sun
gauge
and
it
Nico
25.
still lives, they have to wait for another one when the sun goes out
Yeah.
again.
25 is when I was at the section with Teruya.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's been like
Because
25
obviously
more
the
minutes
sun's
already.
gonna go out again if it's a light bulb, right? Right?
You never know. You never know.
And Nico will be stuck here until the next Messiah returns the light bulb and either smashes it, which will kill him, or they keep the sun and them being stuck there. So either way, if I return the sun and the other Messiah decides to go home, then Nico's dead. Because Nico would be stuck in the world. If they do live, or just die in general. I also feel bad for those in the world if I kill them. I know they probably wouldn't feel the pain of the world being destroyed. But they're cool. I don't want to lose them either. This is real. This is hard. Why does one shot have to play with the emotions?
That's what it aims to do. That's like
Yeah.
one of the main things about it.
That is the main aim. Like one of the big things about one shot is meant to be an emotional drive. It also hits you like a goddamn emotional. It hits you like an emotional train.
I know either way, one way the world is dead. Or like Nico has an ending. Whether he lives or possibly dies. Or she, I don't know what gender Nico is.
Nico's a guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Like, I want Nico to live though as well, but I don't want the world to be destroyed. The robots are cool, but they're also
This is literally an ultimatum.
Yep, you have no choice of a third option. It is one or the other.
I think I'm gonna choose to return the sun and hope Nico lives, because I don't. Then Nico won't get to see his mom again, and he's just a kid. Having a mother figure in life is good. But then again, the world would be destroyed too.
I think Yuki's about to wake up.
But the sun and Nico. Unless the entity was trolling me. And Nico just gets sent back in general.
Okay, save.
Only took us about half an hour to get back.
Yeah, it took like 30
Has
minutes.
it really?
Yeah,
Two,
only took us half
2 hours of content, summed down in 30 minutes.
That's what you do when you skip the story.
So we just have to go through this last conversation, and then we're like, okay, let's go find Teruya. Oh no, what is going on?
I'm saying this in the nicest way possible. Fuck the creators for this stupid choice. That's just sad.
Depression!
Like, it's in the...
But that's what makes one shot goated, from what I know.
Yeah, it's like you go through this journey to be met with an ultimatum, and you have to choose one or the other. It's a good resemblance of life itself as well. Some point in your life, you will have to make a decision where neither side truly win. You just have to pick the one that you think is the best.
That's the house where Nico woke up in. And now it's gone. So it's funny, if you just try to reopen the game, it just shows the room Nico woke up in.
Yeah.
That is honestly really cool. How if I open this time? Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself One Shot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now. At least for me. I do not know the full extent of your power, so pardon me for this, if this sounds foolish. But if you would like, be so kind to test something out for me.
Save
While
once
you're
last
saying
time.
progress may exist somewhere on your machine. Maybe in the
Save the game, please.
location as this journey you are reading now. If the save project first log
This
takes
is an
the form of a
announcement.
file,
You just wasted 30 minutes of your
perhaps you
life.
can manipulate it. Try moving it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize not knowing the extent of your power. If what I described confuses you, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's cause property damage and not crash the game for once.
Hopefully.
Oh, it's cool. They show like little things for every character. Like have little things for everything. The graphics for the characters, that's so cool. DLC. Oh, that's just the OST stuff.
Yeah, it's OST mainly. Any DLC.
Wallpaper. What is this? Desk. Oh, that's the other desktop thing it turns into. This is not over regardless of what the entity told you. There is more to the soul. Documents one shot. Look for the symbol. Once it is activated, please relaunch the game. See you soon. Oh, that's just... I've already done that.
Okay, don't crash. Oh no, Teruya! Oh, he's dead!
Teruya is
Bum.
down.
Silently lay the former ultimate merchant Teruya Tori with a hellscape of a
Oh
video as
my
a background.
god. I don't know where the saved progress is on my machine. What the fuck?
Huh? No, Teruya! Free to move an inch as he lay there against the wall with his eyes closed. It helped that the tiny projector was showing a scene reminiscent of actual hell. But even before I had the chance to fully comprehend what was going on, that happened. What? Did you guys hear that? Why is it raining indoors? Outside or
Yeah, that's
something? I
funny.
can't see. Is it rain? Look, on the ceiling. Sprinklers? But this isn't a fire.
We can worry about that later. Let's get out of here before we get soaking wet.
Too late, I'm already soaking wet. Sora, what should we do? Teruya, is he really dead? Damn it, what's going on? Why did the sprinkler suddenly activate? Why didn't we find the killer? The room was locked from the inside.
Let's go inside once again. The sprinklers stop. They might be hiding somewhere. We only saw Teruya from a distance, right? There is no blood, so he might have just fainted.
Yeah, when did the sprinkler stop anyway? By the sounds of it, it may have already stopped. Let's go back in. Yuki, wait for us.
Dusk is muted.
What?
But I am back.
And just
Where does body go?
thing.
Wait, where's Teruya?
Going to be honest, I genuinely chose to save the world. I just hope Nico's alive.
What's going on? He's gone. Teruya's gone.
Wait, what? Or maybe he really was alive. Oh, that's it. That must be it, or else how would a dead body use to fear on its own?
Dead body or not, we were all waiting outside the only exit. How could he have gone past us?
I'm sorry.
Everyone. Look over there, there's a door that wasn't there before. What? I thought the main entrance is the only exit in this room. Sora, did he maybe... Yeah, I think so.
I look at the deep breaths and slowly open the door, and then...
Ever changing.
This is a storage room? Some stupid props and broadcasting equipment. Yeah, I think you're right. It's not important right now. Trey isn't here either.
Oh, yeah, Mike, are you ever going to get to Iroha's free time events? Like, are you willing? Are you like do you want to go back to like a later chapter down the or like an earlier chapter down the line to get those done?
Well, I don't know, because I did a lot of the free time events for a lot of people. It's just that some of them just died before I could even talk to them. And Teruya
Like
never...
Yuri, like Yuri.
Yuri, Hajime, Kokoro, like, they died way too early. I never got a single event with them. And Teruya, I talked to him multiple times, yet he never gave me a single event. So if anything, once I'm done, like, with this game, I'm probably not going to play them. I'm just probably going to watch them on YouTube.
At that point, do you mind?
Oh.
Are you okay with me just straight up saying one of Iroha's free time events?
What is one of them?
She just straight up explains that she does not like her talent. She doesn't want to do it.
Wait, Iroha's? Damn.
Yeah, Iroha. Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, I almost finished her events. Like, I had 2 more of them. Like, I did 3 of her events, but then she's just stopped wanting to talk to me past chapter 4. Or past chapter 3. Like, she made me a whole manga and everything, and I judged her.
Yeah, that's what she wanted to do. She wanted to be a manga artist.
Yeah, I never got to finish her events, though. I don't think
I'm
I
gonna
will.
play
I don't
Tamed
think I'll ever
Forgotten
will.
because I like Tamed Forgotten.
What? You're also tired
Go
that
get the
someone
corpse.
hallucinated it? No way, even for a virtual world, that's a bit... Virtual world. Everyone, was the window here always broken?
You're right. Somehow broken all this mess. Oh, I see. So Teruya broke the window?
Rainbow
And
baby!
jumped out. Are you really about to say such nonsense, Sora? I know it's ridiculous, but... Since I had a history of falling down from a high place and surviving, I just thought... We're talking about the fall you had from the Tower of Babel, right? The city is different from that place. This place is definitely an anomaly that even Mikado couldn't even expect. Nikei said that he created that place specifically to mess with Mikado, remember? Yeah, but contrary to that, this place that Mikado prepared for the killing game just like any other island. I doubt such reality-bending stuff could happen here. But even the connecting bridge was bugged, so we're dealing with the virtual world. I'd say it's a definite possibility. I can't say you haven't got a point there, but so then what? Gonna jump down just to prove me wrong? And we aren't even sure where Teruya went.
Archie.
Stop! This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. We should be looking for Teruya, not fighting. He should be somewhere near. He's no Mikado, so it's not like he could teleport somewhere else. Yoriko's right. Yuki, Iroha, let's search for Teruya. It seems to be our topmost priority right now.
Yes,
I guess I kinda got impatient that. We do need to search for Teruya. We need to search for Teruya, but just to be safe, avoid being alone and don't go too far searching for him. We still don't know where that unknown guy with a knife went in the video, so be careful.
I have the knife.
It's like, where's Shobai and Mikado right now?
I killed them.
Then let's hurry up and search for him.
I am the ultimate despair.
No.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Oh, Sora. Did you find him? No, he's not in this building at least. How do you leave this place in such a short time frame? Maybe he really did jump off. I don't know about that, but there's some place I want you to go with me. Place you want to go with me? Just the 2 of us? No, with everyone. I got my suspicions on a certain place.
Oh. Bye, Slaro.
There goes Slaro.
You've got a
Nerd.
lead? Well, this is the West Twin Tower, right? Why not check out the same room on the East one that was the same structure as this one?
Maybe the bridge actually was working.
Yeah, bridging these nuts.
I knew it. Guess we gotta go in here too. Yeah, if a door suddenly appears, that means something must have happened inside, right? Then here we go.
Just,
Yeah.
what do you think of Tainted Forgotten?
Funny. It's funny.
We nodded at
He's
each other,
fun
slowly gripped
to
the door,
play,
and just pushed
though.
my way, just like before. First thing that greeted us was the darkness and the smell of damp dust. But unlike before, we instinctively knew that something was different. Something was wrong. Same room with the structure flipped sideways, yet it felt so different. The reason was made clear as the despair-filled reality that lay in front of us was engraved forever in our eyes. Oh no, not again!
Painted for gone is fun.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro.
Oh! Yeah, he's really dead.
Guys, I think he's dead.
They had to make a second body discovery just to make sure that you got the message he's dead.
Bro is donezo.
A
He's dead.
body has been discovered. Aha. I turned into Mickey Mouse.
Public domain expansion.
Teruya?
Public domain expansion.
Mickey
Sora
Mouse
from the East
Clubhouse.
Broadcasting Room. There's the first person I tried to find for the last few days. Teruya lived there.
Holy milk!
Teruya, you're awake, right? Walked over the west building, right? Please tell me you're alive. Sora. Teruya silently just sat down, not moving an inch. Didn't seem like he was breathing, nor did he have any pulse, and his skin had already lost its color. Yet I still didn't want to believe it. Shinji would be the last one to leave us. That's what I thought to myself. Killing him is in its endgame. Every remaining friend we have will survive and escape together. That's what I wanted to believe. Perhaps that's why they called out his name again, perhaps despite fully knowing he had already left us. However...
A corpse has been located. What the fuck? What do you mean a corpse has been located? Where's your usual line?
A body has been discovered.
All remaining
Captain
students,
Warden.
please gather in the storage room at the broadcasting room where the body was found.
No, I feel like it would have been a lot deeper. It was just like, a corpse has been discovered.
Body discovery announcement, then?
Damn it.
Dusk, I'm
Here's the
gonna
announcement
send
reawaken us to the
one
harsh
thing to you
reality with
from
no ways of
one
escaping
shot,
from it.
And it is, if there was
There's no
just
way to run from it
one
now.
funny thing.
The former ultimate merchant and the member of the Kizaragi Foundation, Teruya Tori,
And you
friend
will
or foe,
have to
has been
find the area.
killed just like
I
that.
almost sent that to Cass. It's just one silly thing from a
Hope
gift.
Eclipse, Deadly
That's
Life.
it. That's what the first thing I did when I found
Hope
that room. I
eclipse,
was like,
ellipses, question mark.
What? How can this be? Teruya's dead? How on earth? You must be joking. Teruya? Dead? Teruya? The funny Rainbow Man died. After barely surviving his
The gay
last
man
killing game,
died?
only to get caught up in another one and die. Oh, the irony.
Hold it, Sora. He's not worth it. But it's fine. He's probably the culprit anyway. We're gonna get rid of him soon.
What? What is that I hear? Me, the culprit? Dude, you
Nico
literally
gets
have
his word.
gloves like just like the video. Why would you say such a horrible thing to me when you haven't even investigated yet?
Mikado, the body
You would think
discovery
it would be
announcement.
quite clear. You would think it would be quite clear.
But yeah, it's chapter 5. Nothing is gonna be obvious.
Nothing's gonna be obvious. It's chapter
I'm
5.
not gonna smash the sun.
What's different from before? What's going on?
Praise the sun.
What?
Don't play dumb. It wasn't even the phrase you usually use. He's not even here at the crime scene.
Should you really be concerned about something like that right now? What do you mean? And you're still in that state? Pathetic. My assumption was not wrong, I see.
Dusk, I found
What
a
are you talking
screenshot,
about?
but I
Alright
forgot
then.
about-
I acknowledge that Monocro's presence is needed for our progress. That is precisely why I reinstalled him. Come over here, Monocro.
I think he's alright up behind me.
Welcome to the New World program. How can I be of assistance? Now's not the time for such unrelated comments. Hurry up and proceed with the usual investigation procedure.
I forgot about this game.
Identification
Look at the screenshot I
K003.
sent you, Dusk.
Teruya Tori value confirmed to be
Yeah,
false.
Lonely Wolf
Commencing classroom trial
I
guide.
forgot about it.
Oh, what is this? What language is he
So
speaking?
excited for our garden.
This isn't his usual self. He's acting more like a
Lesbian
robot.
game.
Mikado, what did you do to Monocro?
What? I didn't do much. Just some simple modifications, if you will.
Modifications?
As if anyone cares about this
Modify
useless
these
bird.
nuts.
We aren't worse off without him, after all. Configuration successful. Starting guide. As murder cases happen, each individual has a right to investigate for a certain time period. The guide will provide you with one monochrome file per murder case, which will aid you in your investigation. If perceived that enough investigation is accomplished, the class trial shall commence. As such, be wary of your given time while investigating.
Wow, what interesting information, dear birdie. Or would it be you weren't doing it for the 5th time? Now leave the monochrome file and we'll get out of here. You were getting boring to begin with, and someone else might also die from boredom if you continue to be here.
Himself.
We felt from the body
Hey,
announcement
Death.
that Monochrome now was the Monochrome we knew from the rest of the Killing Game. Come to think of it, he did act weird even when we first arrived here. Monochrome is also with Void and hosting the Killing Game we're trapped in. He doesn't deserve our pity. However, I do now realize that Monochrome probably already knew it would come to this back then. Now then, shall we get to investigating? Before you spout such nonsense about me being the culprit, I suggest that you should do your best to investigate first. We can do as much petty bickering as we want in the class trial, so please leave it be until then.
Kind of funny.
Wait, don't you dare warp... Mikado! It's useless, he's already gone. What's wrong, Yuriko? Well, about the class trial. I know it feels depressing to do it all over again, but... we always used to do it in the Mono Cruise, right? But since Mikado destroyed the ship, where are we supposed to do it? I don't know, but the case has already happened. The fact that we have to do an investigation means that the class trial is definitely going to happen. Iroha, do you know anything about this? What? Why would you ask me that? I guess you're right. How would you know anything about that when you're not even a Void? Yeah, tell me about it. Where would the class trial be held? I have no idea. That's not the only weird thing. The body discovery announcement has been made, and according to the rules, everyone should have gathered. But there's no sign of Shobai. Huh? Yeah, where is that old guy? Thought you'd get executed if you don't follow Monocro's rules. Weird. Monocro and Shobai. Ever since we first arrived here, it feels like something isn't right. Guys, we should start an investigation. Yuki? I know we all have our suspicions and worries right now, but the most important thing is that our friend has been murdered now. Teruya is dead. Whatever we do, the result cannot change now. Yeah, virtual world or no, dying is dying. Someone has died and the rest of us need to participate in the class trial. In order to survive. You're right. This isn't the time to be worrying about that other stuff. Our lives are on the line after all. We can think about it when it's all over. Yes, the class trials first, and we can take care of the first rest later. This should be probably our final confrontation for us and for the Voids. Yeah, with everyone's strength combined, I'm sure we can find the one who killed Teruya. Before we start our investigation, can I have a moment with everyone? What's wrong, Sora? Well, I know this feels a bit cringeworthy, but I was hoping we could do some sort of team change or something. What? Oh, you mean like, let's go whatever or something like that? I told you this would probably be our final challenge. Thought it'd be nice if we do something special for our spirits facing the final class trial. But you don't have it to do it if it's cringe. I don't know if about it being cringe. It's more like something out of a young sports manga, if you ask me. Yeah, sounds like something Big Bro might have come up with. Alright, I'm down. If Big Bro was here, he would have definitely been up for it. What about you, Yoriko? I didn't say I was against it. Okay. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I mean, I did go and say that we're in the same boat, and we're all more than just friends. You too, Iroha? What? No, I think I'll just... Why not? We all think of you as a partner. Wait, do you not think of us as your friends? Of course I do. Fine, I'll do it. So you should. Is everyone ready? Kinda feels embarrassing that I'm actually about to do it. Yuki, you're gonna look like a real loser if you back out now.
And Twisted Rod.
Sora, you're the one who suggested it. I hope you have a cool chant ready. Oh, the chant? There's nothing particular I have in mind, though. What? You should have thought of one before pitching the idea to us. I guess 1, 2, 3, let's go, should suffice. I don't care anymore, just say whatever you like. Well then, everyone. This may be our final challenge. We're already going through our 5th trial with our lives on the line again. We have safely gone to the 4 of them. We have many sacrifices throughout our lives in this place. Just like always, it won't be easy this time. Every trial has its fair share of difficulties. But I believe if we make it through, our goal is to survive this killing game. We don't know who's the culprit. It may be someone among us right now. But at least for this moment, I hope that we all survive as one. There's still a lot of issues to be solved, but for now, let's all focus on the class trial and work to survive as one. Like we always did. Yeah. We can do this. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then let's go, team. Got it? 1, 2... Time for an investigation. Teruya. Though I did say a lot of stuff in high spirits with everyone, Teruya's death, we lost the biggest lead we had. Granted, Yoriko, Yuki, and me making up and regaining my memories is definite plus. Teruya's memory had a lot of crucial role for our escape plan out of here. Should save these thoughts for after the trial. Even though Teruya died without telling us anything, at least everyone else is still alive. As long as we're alive, we aren't devoid of hope. There must be another way out. Let's just focus on the class trial. Here we are, the monochrome file. The victim is Teruya Tori. The time of death is unknown. The body was discovered in the storage room in the East Twin Tower. There's a cut 50 millimeters deep, 3 millimeters wide on his chest. There wasn't much blood loss. Cause of death and the murder weapon is unknown. There aren't many noteworthy external wounds other than the one in the chest. That's it? Feels like they're getting lazier with the descriptions ever since Shinji's trial. Cause of death, murder weapon, and time of death are all unknown. Not this again. This time I know better. I know for the fact that they hid this info in itself is another clue. That means this case won't be a straightforward one as well. Teruya. His face contained no expression, emotion, or anything. His eyes were simply an empty face that it's lost, its focus, it were staring off into the space. I won't let your death be in vain, Teruya. However, other than the knife wound on his chest, there's no noteworthy clues on him. All the dead people so far had died in quite a fashion. Death by falling, freezing, being cut limb from limb, fire. Compared to that, Teruya's body looks somewhat realistic, devoid of any clues. Now this is a problem. By the looks of it, it seems obvious that the knife was the cause of death. The fact that the monochrome file hid the cause of death is bugging me. Sora, what's wrong? What are you thinking about? Oh, so you're investigating the body. Yoriko. Mind if I join you? I was going to see the state of the body as well. As much as it's off-putting that it's come this calm about finding a dead body, we need to investigate it after all. Of course, though it looks like Teruya's body doesn't contain much evidence other than the knife wound. I see. He seems to have at least died in a more peaceful way than the others. Doesn't explain why the monochrome file intentionally hid from us. We're missing something here. Hold on, Sora. Step aside. What's wrong? This... Did you figure something out? Take a look at this, Sora. This is... The fingertips have turned blue. Wait, let's take off his shoes and socks as well. Help me out, Sora. Oh, sure. Even his toes are the same. If my theory is correct. But Yoriko, what are you... Look, his back. What's up with these pink spots? Doesn't seem like he had them before his death. These are liver mortis, hypostatus, or whatever you call them. Liver mortis? There's nothing surprising, just that all the victims so far had them as well. They naturally occur when you die. But the problem is the color. They usually have a brownish-red color, just like dried blood. Then what do you think caused them to turn into this color? I don't know the specifics themselves, but his fingertips and toes are blue as well, right? That info. It may be the case that he died from a lack of oxygen. Really? How do you know that? I heard from a really drunk customer who worked as a doctor. He said this was caused by some kind of cyanosis. And if we assume that it really is that, then he probably died from cyanide consumption. Cyanide? That's poison, right? Yeah, but don't quote me on that. I'm not a doctor, and they're just stuff I heard from random places. These signs don't show up unless the victim died in a specific way, that's for sure. The chest wound was probably not the cause of death then. What's with the sparkly eyes, Sora? It's just that you look so incredible right now. I didn't know you were the smart type. What? Are you telling me that I act dumb usually? I was quite the studying type, you know? I'm joking, Yoriko. That aside, we finally have some evidence regarding the cause of death, thanks to you, Yoda. Well... We gotta help each other out this situation, right? Well then, I'll be over there investigating if you need me. See you later. As I suspected, there's no other clues to know in the East Broadcasting Room. It's found in the storage room in the East. The culprit performed most of the acts in the West. I should investigate the place as soon as possible. Now that I've looked at the body, I'll leave and return here if I have some time left. This is tiring. Just going from one tower to another takes an extreme amount of time. It's supposed to be a bridge connecting the two towers, but an unknown bug is making it unstable, making us have to walk all the way around. I wasted too much time already. I should start immediately, waste no time. Broken door, burst paper, Yoriko, projector, camera, window, cloth.
I have a warning about Mike's content. It's scary sometimes. Or deadly. Or both.
It's the door that we bust down to enter this locked room. It can be only locked from the inside, yet there was nobody in the room when we came in here. It's like it's locked chest with a key that unlocks it. Locked room mystery. What's this? Looks like the lock we put on the door must have fallen off when we busted down. Mechanism seems to be a lever-based one. The lever seems pretty large. I thought most of the door's locks these days were either button-based or body recognition-based. This kind of lock mechanism, the door could be closed completely, then the lever needs to be pulled from the inside. These two was button-based, I'd imagine there'd be some gimmick to lock it from the outside. With this, I have no idea how the lock room mystery is created at all. There's another thing that's bothering me. This is the tape? Some bits of tape were hanging on the end of the lock's lever. Why would someone put tape on this? So I always say there's some coincidence that the tape happened to be on this lever.
Yeah, because oh yeah, you're right. You don't know what Sandy Throw is.
Some half-burnt scrap of paper was lying around the floor. What's up with this burnt paper? How did it end up here? I think I saw this lying before. There's some white powder on here. This must be glass. It was without glass powder. Why would the glass powder be on? Wait, before anything, how was the paper burnt anyway? Let's write this down. When I looked up, the now silent sprinklers had poured water looking back at me. I wanted to take a closer look, but alas, it seemed impossible for someone of my height. Some sign of fire if they went off. More stuff to investigate, I guess. Yoriko, have you found something? Oh, Sora. Well, it's complicated. What do you mean it's complicated? Well, it's just that it happened so quickly that I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around everything that happened. If it's okay with you, can you help me readdress everything that has gone down today? I feel like I need someone to talk to about this. Something we need to go over what happened anyway. Thanks. About everyone's alibis, then. It all started with the video with Teruya on the ground and someone with a knife. The culprit was inside that video and was filming it live in this room. It would help if we encountered everyone's alibi during that time, right? I was thinking the same. Yoriko, you're really thorough. Well, for me, I was in my room ever since you two left and you got your keycards. I was about to leave and investigate near the hotel when I saw that video. Well, just like you said, both Yuki and I went east and south to our hotels to get our keys. You can check Yuki's later, but here's my keycard and handbook as proof. So the only ones left are Mikado, Iroha, and Shobai. I can vouch for Iroha. I don't know exactly where she was up until now, but I assume she was in the east area when I left the hotel to head there. Iroha was heading in the same direction, most likely after seeing the same video. That leaves us with Mikado and Shobai. Yeah, about that. I already asked Mikado a while ago. But he wouldn't answer me. He would answer you? Who does that brat think he is? I guess you can take him as being the culprit, right? I don't know if we can confirm it that easily, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the culprit this time. You haven't seen him these past few days, after all. We don't have a way of checking up on Shobai since he's gone missing, but it's at least short on our list of suspects. Well, we gotta talk about it more in the trial, I guess. Thanks to everyone, everything seems more organized thanks to you. It's a pretty old-fashioned projector, one that you insert an actual film reel to play. Never thought I'd see one of these being used since digital projectors came out. Definitely on when they first busted down the door. Though it's deactivated now, the culprit must have activated the projector for some purpose. Something on the end of the film. What's this? I don't think it's just sand or dust. Sora, so you came here as well? How's the investigation going? Yoriko, perfect timing. Have you seen this? What is this? Some sort of power? Sora, don't tell me you've been... There's this yellow powder on the film when we came here. Do you know what this is? Hold on, let me have a sniff of it. Ew, gross! What's with that smell? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Wait, isn't this a bit burned as well? Really? Guess it really does look a bit scorched and doesn't really smell that bad. Let me try it. Is this rotting garlic or something? Yuriko, what's wrong? Sora, when we first busted in here, did you hear or see any signs of a fire? Fire, come and think of it, I do recall hearing a sputter or crackling for a moment. Wait, the sprinklers. That would mean that a fire did break out here. How's the sprinklers been activated? I see. Sora, the dust in the film. It may be phosphorus. Phosphorus? More specifically, yellow phosphorus, anyway. The evidence of the fire with the sprinklers, the scorches, and the smell of rotting garlic? It must be yellow phosphorus. It's like the flammable chemical substance, after all. May not be much of a scientist, so please enlighten me on this. How's the fire and the phosphorus related in this way? White phosphorus can create fire, even from the smallest friction. Its burning point is extremely low, lower than most room temperatures. And Sora, I suggest not touching it anymore. We should stay away from it. It's apparently quite toxic. The culprit uses white phosphorus dust films to create a fire and activate the sprinklers, right? That seems to be the case. Don't look happy with this conclusion. Did we miss something? No, our theory should be correct. The problem is, who and why did they cause a fire, and where did they get their hands on phosphorus? And even if yellow phosphorus is really flammable, you still need to do something to cause a fire, and we didn't see anyone there. It's true, we only heard a sputter of a fire and then saw the sprinklers activate. Let's just keep this in mind for now. It seems certain that the culprit used the power to cause the fire. Guess we're gonna investigate some more.
Ham.
Previously established, one of the windows was broken. It's quite a drop. I imagine I'd die if I fall from one, but still can't give up the possibility. Tower of Babel. Well, not as tall as a building, that tower was pretty dang high as well. Don't you dare try it out yourself, Sora. Oh, you scared me. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I tested it myself just now. I tossed some soda cans that I took from our tea party in our room, and they all fell down and were crushed. You can see them hit the ground from this height? Of course I can. Hence why I ran down to the first floor to check them out myself. Saw with my own eyes. Soda spill everywhere on the road, cans obliterated. That'd be easy to determine the results for beverages. So you went that far?
Yeah.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. Well, if their lives are at stake, we should take care of our little suspicion if possible. And I felt bad for shouting at you about the window back then, and I thought I should take responsibility and check it out myself. That's what I thought anyway. How diligent of you. Seeing your motivation makes me want to work harder as well. Take your time, alright? We're not competing after all. So we can't just jump out the window. It's gonna be difficult, but at least the benefit of less people being alive is that it's less possible culprits. Even with that, I still don't have a clue. Camera that was always here in the broadcasting room, there's multiple here in the same model. Culprit had used one of these cameras to broadcast that weird video. Just some sounds coming from the monitor. Come again? I was just passing by and I heard some sounds coming from the monitor. But did this monitor originally show footage of the city? Hold on, Yuki. What? Closer inspection, I found there existed an interface where we were given an option to choose which channel to show, just like a TV. So when I changed the channel to internal to external, on the city footage and camera footage, the camera next to it actually sent in receipt between every monitor in the city. So then that video we saw is most likely filmed and broadcasted by the culprit using this. Wait, is this being shown live? What do you mean? I mean, we just saw the footage of you in this room through the monitor, since nobody changed the controls since the culprit messed with them, and assumed they were kept the same sense. So the video we saw was being shown live to us. You're right. Yeah, I don't see any recording functions in the machine. That probably confirms it. It's an important piece of evidence. You can check out everyone's alibis during the broadcast to find the culprit. What's this? Some dirty stained cloth that was lying around the corner in the room. When I touched it, I was surprised to find it was soaked to the brim. It had been soaked in the water from the sprinklers. I don't recall seeing any cloth like this in the video when the culprit had broadcasted. Possible reason I can think of now is getting rid of the bloodstains, using the fact that it was dirty in the first place. It's as far as I can think of for now. I guess I gotta discuss it with everyone. After wrapping up the broadcast room investigation, I headed to the stairs located nearby, and then I arrived in front of the door with the connecting bridge.
My
I had to run all the way to the east broadcasting
but
room
I'm
to do
back
the
now.
west just to investigate
Welcome
Teruya's
back.
body. If only we had access to this bridge, I wouldn't have to travel that far. That being said, this bridge... Time almost fell down. Something about it feels off to me. Is it really just a bug, or is it? There you are, Sora. Get away, creep! Ouch, hold on! Why would you hit someone in the face like that as soon as you see them? Why would you sneak up on somebody like that, you creep? Well, I'm also doing my earnest best to investigate, and it just so happens that I have a question for you. No. Please, don't leave me like that. Believe me, I want to find the culprit just as much as you do. As if. Although I'm already running from a question like that would make me look suspicious. Very well, just make it quick. Oh, how splendid. Well, you're aware I wasn't there when all this occurred, yes? I would like to hear exactly what went down. Sounds like you really don't need me specifically to answer that. There's 3 other people at the scene other than me, you know. Unfortunately, I've been ignored by every last one of them. Please, Sora, you're my last hope. I'll only give you a quick summary of what happened.
Okay, Dusk, I'm waiting in
I
the
see.
lobby for
So
you
that's
to
what had
join.
happened. Can I leave
We
now?
can do
Oh,
it, Dandy.
I don't want to waste a
Oh,
single
okay.
more second dealing with you.
Yeah.
I have something I need to check before.
That's if you are wanting to play. Are you wanting to
The
play?
investigation is now concluded. We will soon commence the
In
class
a
trial.
bit. It's like,
All students must immediately
That might
gather
as
at
well
the
wait for Ghost,
map_twin building_west
Yeah,
223
fair enough.
lobby.
Oh dear. It seems our time is up. How unfortunate. My dear Sora, it seems that I finally awakened to the power to read minds. Your mind has told me. Should I seriously waste my precious time dealing with this trash of a person? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Ouch! By the way, Mikado, do you know where we're actually supposed to go now? What Monocro just said didn't click with me. Oh, that I definitely know.
Believer.
My apologies for Monocro's current confusing state. West building, first floor, lobby is our destination. Lucky you, it's not that far from here. Come now, follow me.
Hey guys, did you know that murder is legal in all 50 states?
if you get away with it.
Splendid, you're all
Did I
here.
start?
Now let us all head towards the class trial grounds. What are you talking about? This is the Twin Tower. What do you mean the trial grounds? Why did Monocro even gather us here? That's because the trial grounds is located in the basement floor of this very building.
What? So that's where we're going, but I didn't see any buttons leading to the basement floor when I last used the elevator.
Oh, but that's how it is now. Perhaps someone just suddenly constructed it because the monocruise was destroyed. Constructed it? Mikado, did you... No. Let us put aside any unnecessary details. I mean, who cares about where we hold the trial? Must find and exterminate the filthy culprit who violently murdered Teruya. Everyone must go on forwards. Wait, Mikado, what do you mean by everyone?
Nah, hang on. The way to get to the basement is by pressing every single button at once. The elevator breaks and you fall down to the basement.
True. I was about to ask you a while ago, but where the heck is Shobai? Huh? Oh, Shobai. Shobai will unfortunately not be participating in this class trial. What? How is that even fair? Not participating, how could he... Life is a continuous process of such unbelievable events, won't you say? Now let us not dwell on the people that aren't even here. Monocro is waiting for us after all. Mikado, wait! Shobai really just said, I'm out of here.
Just like, goodbye. I don't want to be here no more.
Wait, this is exactly the same place as the one. Is Shobai not participating in this trial? I heard from Sora that he suddenly disappeared into thin air. Did something happen to him? Why are you so desperate to find him? He wasn't cooperative to you anyways, was he?
Hi, welcome to McDonald's.
It's just like, yeah, but now literally every single smart character is gone. It's like, we lost Kokoro, we lost Kanade, now we lost Shobai. You're all better off
We
without
lost
him.
your mom.
Or, are you not confident in your ability to find the culprit without him? Who says we can't find the culprit without him? We already know it's you. Yoriko. Huh? What, Sora? Talking to him is a waste of our time. It's better off we ignore him altogether. Isn't the social norm to whisper such words instead of saying in front of the person in question? You're right. Like Mikado said, probably better off without Shobai. Though I'm curious about what happened to him. We need to focus on the trial that's in front of us right now. Right, we might get executed if we're not careful. If we die, we'll all be making all the deaths we've been through in vain.
Class trial is now open. All survivors must take the elevator down to the trial grounds.
It's finally gonna start?
Yeah, like it or not, we have to do this. So we better give it our all this time. Let's go. fifth class trial. 6 survivors, 5 if we exclude the now gone Shobai. So little people, yet the trial continues without any regards to it. Better prepare myself as well. This is gonna be the last time we do this, right? Yeah, it has to be. It's okay, you can do this. Time for the trial!
Nuh-uh.
Yahaw.
Nuh-uh.
Yahaw.
Nuh-uh.
What's up with the expensive-looking curtains? Now this is what I call a good rework. Teruya would have loved these curtains. He is pretty fond of rainbows, after all. Welcome. Please move to the assigned seat. I'll be the one with your name listed on it.
He isn't even looking in the right direction.
Please move to the seat with your name on it. Let's move. Well, was this place always so spacious?
We got more death portraits than we got survivors.
At least one of us will become a portress after this is over. Let's keep that number at 1. Oh, what a nice atmosphere we have here. The grandiose feeling. Don't you get the feeling we're in the endgame now? Is enough to make my identified seat code and avatar match. Class trial, seating, now booting. Boot successful. Starting debug mode. Debug mode as successful. The class trial will now commence. Teruya, this case's victim. Member of the Kizaragi Foundation and a classmate of Akane Taira. She doesn't know anything about the Foundation. What was he trying to do with the representative of the Kizaragi Foundation? What info did he have for us? Fortunately for us, he took that information to his grave, and we never got to know his true intentions. The only thing left for us to do is to find his killer, make sure his death won't be in vain. Putting aside the hundreds of problems we had to deal with to escape this place, we now had to set our first priority. This class trial. A trial of life or death. A lie of life or death. The betrayal of life or death.
Your mom incorporated.
Literally, I'm the only one on my picture. Yuki's the only one in his picture because Shova's just like, I'm out. The explanation of life or death. The excuse of life or death. The trust of life or death. Life or death. The class trial. I hate how this specific screen literally had most of the people who survived up to Chapter 5. The only one on the screen who died Chapter 1 was Yuri, and then Teruya just died. Okay, let me look at my skills.
Wait, Mike has skills.
I don't need the Scrum debate spoiler thing. I'll take meditation and preparedness. I don't really need retake.
Fair enough.
Let's look at my bullets. So the Monochrophile 5 is super useless other than just saying that there's stab wounds in him. Yotoko's account that she could have possibly died from cyanide. Projector film that probably caused the burning due to phosphorus. The camera that is able to broadcast inside and outside. Prop cloth, something that was probably in the other room. Broken window, we can't jump out of it. Burnt scrap paper, how did this burn? The door lock, it's a lever. Tape residue on there. Sprinklers, the alibi list of everyone. Connecting bridge. Before we start, I'm just gonna get some more water.
Okay. He does hamburger.
Car battery. It's so over, bro.
Yeah, Joe for free.
Alright then. Start class trial.
Ask, or not Dusk, Mike, welcome back. Sorry, Dusk, I didn't mean to call your name.
You're good.
Honestly, I'm still not used to this new version of Monochrome.
Show by not participating, there's only 5 of us here. Someone among us has murdered Teruya. We need to find the culprit and clear this class trial. If we don't, there's no future waiting for us. Put our heads together, we can so do this. It's just like we've always done.
Now then, please start the discussion.
I mean, is there even a need to? We already know who the culprit is.
What? We do?
Mikado Sanaji, you're the only possible suspect in this case. Oh, cutting right to the chase, are we? Well, I've been basically called the killer every trial so far, so this doesn't surprise me in the slightest. But it's suspect me without any real evidence. I thought we already learned time and time again that we need to discuss things thoroughly before pointing fingers. Too bad, because I got evidence this time. While the murder was happening, everyone except you and Shobai were together, you see. That's right, hence the only suspects were Shobai and you and Mikado. But according to you, Shobai's not participating in this trial. So, does everyone except me have alibis? But if we follow that logic, Sora's a possible suspect as well, no? Wait, what? Are you trying to make fun of us? We just told you that Sora was with us the whole time. But was she really with you the whole time? What? Sure, I wasn't there when you found the body, but I only arrived at the crime scene long after the body discovery announcement that I meant. But every one of you were split up until you saw the video and decided to head to the broadcasting room. What? How did you know that Sora, Yoriko, and Yuki, who were all in Sora's room, had each split up. And while they were alone, the mysterious video was broadcasted on every monitor in Higa City. After witnessing such horror, you guessed the room in the video must be the West Broadcasting Room, and headed there. In other words, the time you were together was only after you had gathered at the Twin Towers. How do you know about all those details? I heard it directly from Sora. Isn't that right, dear? While I was unfortunate enough not to arrive at the crime scene on time to learn about the case, I thought to myself, don't I have the right to know at least what had happened? So, you say you didn't know? The nerve of telling such lies. You're the culprit and we all know it. I won't be so sure of that, Yoriko. More importantly, I have concrete evidence for why I'm suspecting Sora. Would you care for a duel? I'm pretty good at this, right? Let me preface this by saying I'm not doing this out of spite, Sora. By all means, I would have loved to take every cautious step to find the culprit. But when Yoriko starts at the trial by suspecting me of all people, I have no choice but to rebuttal, wouldn't you agree? But could even fight against my rebuttal, I wonder. Alright, I'm gonna cut your hat off.
No, cut his dick off.
The video was being broadcasted, everyone was alone. In other words, everyone's alibi is empty. To murder Teruya. My suspect is Sora. What's the point of this? It's obvious I'm the culprit. Nobody has an alibi during the broadcast like you said. How does that make me specifically the prime suspect? Why, I suspect you. Told me yourself, didn't you? And yet, Yuki went to the south and Yoriko went to the east. Those two didn't have enough time to perform the deed. Sora, you stayed in the west by yourself. See Mikado suspecting me so much is a little unsettling. I need to consider the timing of things, and I'm sure we'll be able to refute him.
Fakey Nikki, exit. That's my wife, I decided to go now.
There we go.
You've done it.
So let me get this straight, Mikado. Immediately after Yuki and Yoriko left the West area, I headed straight to the broadcasting room to film that video. Precisely. I'll give credit where it's due, your logic is indeed sound. I didn't have time and resources to broadcast that video. Sora, what are you saying? However, that also applies to you, doesn't it? Between the two of us, I say you're the one with the most suspicious alibi. You're trying to make it sound like our alibi don't matter when we're all suspects, but at least 4 can prove that we're in the locations we said were alibis. However, not a single person even saw or knew where we were during that incident. From our perspective, Mikado, you have 0 concrete info about your alibi. To use your own words, aren't you in the perfect condition to commit the crime? Sora's right. Both Yoriko and I can prove we are in the east and south areas respectively through our keycard histories. Iroha proved her alibi by meeting up with Yoriko.
That's right. I was running towards the west area after watching the broadcast and I met Yoriko.
Yeah, not much I'm sure of. Can you prove that you were in some other place when the video was being broadcast? More importantly, even the people in the south and east areas managed to arrive at the crime scene on time. And yet you arrived after the announcement was made. What made you so busy, I wonder? As you established, our alibis are not concrete. I might have easily committed the murder as I was readily in the west area. But if we go by that logic, you whose alibi is non-existent are pretty suspicious as well. Actually, I'd say you'd be the best positioned to murder than any of us. You're most absolutely right. Then let's not forget about this crucial information. What? Are you for real now? You are all saying that Sora's the culprit, and now you think you can get out scot-free? I mean, didn't I say from the start I wanted to find the culprit step by step, from one clue to another? But I had no choice but to present my rebuttal when you accused me of murder out of nowhere. What do you mean out of nowhere? I said that because you are the culprit. Yoriko. What's up, Sora? Let's stop that train of thought for now. I'm not trying to cover for Mikado, but there are other discussions that need to be held right now. I do also think that Mikado is suspicious, but there's no need to rush things. You can point fingers after we discuss everything thoroughly, right? I guess you're right. Sorry, Sora. Wait, I basically said the same thing. Why listen to her, not me? Hey, Mikado. Would you mind just shutting up and stop pretending that you're helping? You didn't even participate in the other class discussions. Trying to be active in this trial only makes you all the more suspicious, you know? Wait, no! You got it all wrong! I've always tried my best trials. It's just that every time I spoke, I was rudely ignored by everyone. Whatever. How about we start talking about the case more in depth?
About the case? Then where should we start?
Let's hold the question for who is the culprit for now. Try to reimagine how the case went down step by step. So the summarization of the case. I see, I'll do my best to cooperate. How the hell are you going to help at all? You weren't even there when it all happened. But I at least heard the basics of what happened from Sora. Yoriko, we all agree that Mikado is unbearable, but for this case only, how about we give him a chance to talk? Above all, we have only 5 participants for this trial. That low of a number, every word spoken from every person here should count. Well, if you say so, then alright. So is it agreed that I can speak freely then? Well then, first and foremost, I think we can all agree that this case started with that broadcast. The video was broadcasted around 7 p.m. And as previously established, none of us have alibis during this time period.
Sora was in the west area, Yuki was in the south, Yoriko was in the...
I was in the north area, in case you were curious. Immediately after watching that video, everyone except Mikado had straight in from the top floor in the West Twin Tower. But the door was locked, and none of us were able to enter. We eventually broke down the door and entered the room. After the sprinkler incident, Teruya was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, we were able to enter the East Broadcasting Room to search for him. Teruya was there, being stabbed to death. It's like the dead corpse had moved on its own. What was the state of Teruya's body? Something was odd about that. Hold on, Yuki. Teruya wasn't stabbed to death. Huh? But there was a stab wound on his chest. The monochrome file didn't describe any other injuries, so I checked it out myself. Of course, there are no other injuries. That's because he died by poisoning.
What?
The tip of Teruya's fingers and toes had turned blue. There are also pinkish spots near his thighs and back. There are also telltale signs of poisoning, to be precise, cyanide poisoning at that. Oh my. You could tell that just from those marks? That's amazing, Sora. It wasn't me, it was Yoriko. I don't know that well myself. It's not like I actually studied medicine. I just heard it from some crazy drunk doctor that wandered into our joint once. I have my fair share of medical knowledge, and I agree to your observations. Cyanide is a chemical suffocant, so to speak. It's a poison that prevents any living being from being able to breathe properly. From the cyanosis and the sphinx spots, there are all signs of oxygen depletion. Wonderful work, Yoriko. Coming from you, even a compliment sounds disgusting.
Wait, if Teruya was poisoned to death, then how come the video showed someone holding a knife? Or was that someone else?
Well, as I said before, there are knife wounds on his chest. Perhaps the culprit poisoned Teruya, then created a stab wound onto the dead corpse. If Shobai was here, we'd be able to determine if the knife wound was made before or after Teruya was killed. Now, before we get into that, there's a whole other riddle that needs to be solved. Poisoning is quite an inconspicuous method of murder. Yet the killer announced the crimes knowingly using the broadcasting room. When you think about why you would choose to poison someone to get rid of the killer's little talent show, it becomes a bit contradictory, wouldn't you agree? You got a point. It was as if they were saying, come and stop me if you can. Okay, here's my theory. Maybe it was the culprit's intention all along to gather us into the West Broadcasting Room.
Oh, what do you mean?
Recall that the West Broadcasting Room was locked from the inside? But if the killer wanted to emphasize specifically that face to everyone by having a broadcast be sent to the whole island, if you think about it, the way holding the knife leaves a much stronger impact than just holding some poison, right? Then what would be the point of creating a locked room and telling everyone about it? When we broke down the lock and entered the broadcasting room, we didn't see anyone inside, right?
What? But that doesn't make sense. How could there be a locked room if there was nobody inside?
Then that means... It seems the culprit laid out the incredible locked room mystery for us to solve. They say that every good mystery fiction always features one. Even Emma used it back then, remember? The broadcast wasn't the main show. It was just a small teaser to lure everyone to the crime scene. Before we talk about who did it, it seems like we need to solve the locked room mystery. A locked room mystery. A room that could only be locked from the inside. Only the dead victim was inside when we unlocked it. When you had gathered in front of the West Broadcasting Room's entrance, was the culprit already not inside the broadcasting room? That seems to be the case. But how there's barely any time for that? How'd they lock the room and escape during a short period of time?
Oh, I know. What we saw wasn't live footage, just recorded beforehand.
No, you dumb child. No, Iroha, that video has to be live. During our investigation, it confirmed that the broadcasting room could only transmit live footage.
Is that so?
It's not really a surveillance camera, you see. If it has a database, it would actually be able to record and store videos, but unfortunately our broadcasting room lacks any of it. And that means, when we saw that video being broadcast, the moment someone was in the West Broadcasting Room, What is it, Iroha? You've been staring at me for quite a while now.
Eee!
Is there something you have to say?
No.
Tisk. If there's something you want to say, then you should feel free to say it, Iroha. It's a class trial, after all. Could only proceed if you share our thoughts.
Well, the thing is, when you first arrived on the top floor in the West Twin Tower, there wasn't anyone there, right?
Yeah, there wasn't anyone there when I arrived. What about that?
Then couldn't you have, well, locked and left the room and then pretended you just arrived there?
What? Try and say that again, Iroha?
No. I'm not trying to accuse her. I just, thought it might be possible.
So you're basically trying to say Sora's the culprit?
No, I didn't say that.
What do you mean you didn't? The person in the video was Sora? That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? Now that was a surprising remark considering it came from Iroha of all people. As I said before, I completely agree with Iroha. You said you were all together after you gathered at the top floor of the West Building. That means it's entirely possible for Sora to do the deed, create the locked room mystery, and then regroup with everyone. Let's not forget that Sora was conveniently in the West area when the crime happened. So you're gonna fight in pairs, huh? Well, bring it on then! I, for one, regrouped with everyone. We don't know a thing about what you did or where you were during the murder. Do you think you have a right to suspect me? Might I remind you, as I was in the North area, I didn't have time to do anything. And how are you gonna prove that? Yuki and Yoriko's alibis can be proven by the keycard histories. Iroha was seen by Yoriko. And even if you say you were in the North area, it means nothing if you have no witness to prove it. Well, I have nothing to say. How unfortunate it is, there's nothing that can prove my alibi, isn't it? Mikado, you've been trying to pin the murder on Sora ever since the trial started. Don't you think that's very unlike you? Never once did you suspect a specific individual. Are you perhaps panicking? You took the words right out of my mouth, Yuki. What? You're the ones who aren't acting like yourselves. Answer me, what happened in between those two trials that made you believe Sora's a saint who's never lied? Once in her life. The last 4 trials are all carried on through logical deduction and through discussions without personal feelings, that is. I won't say that I'm not a suspect, but there's no real proof that Sora's innocent as well. That's... Have you all forgotten? Once you rely on personal feelings, they will eventually cloud your judgment, preventing us from finding the real culprit. All I want to say is that anyone can be a culprit. I know how much you all hate me, but I'd prefer if you didn't look on me with Johnson eyes. But Sora would never... Yoriko, calm down. As much as I hate to admit it, he's right that my alibi isn't perfect. Sora. It's alright. The truth will eventually reveal itself. Isn't that right, Mikado? Of course. I'm apologizing for derailing our discussion with my short pep talk. Let us continue our talk about the locked room mystery. So Iroha just suspected Sora of locking the broadcasting room herself, pretending she just arrived there. That isn't as easy as it sounds.
Nuh-uh.
Iroha really pulls a nuh-uh.
The door to my room locks itself up when you activate the lock and close the door. One time I lost the key to a door of one of my rooms, and I couldn't just get in the room like forever.
Iroha, the broadcasting door is probably different from the ones you've been thinking of. It's not a button-based lock mechanism, but a lever-based one. One that is locked upon holding the door down with a lever. In other words, you can only lock the door only after you completely shutting the door. I see. So if we try what Iroha is suggesting by locking the door then shutting it, you won't be able to shut it in the first place. Correct. Hence is why it comes to contradiction when there was nobody in the broadcasting room when it was locked. Forget the alibis. Just solving how the culprit even managed such a feat is the issue right now.
It hurts my brain.
Good, Dusk?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
The fact of the matter is, the door was indeed locked with nobody inside the room, right? Going to be quite a riddle, the culprit, I suppose. What method did the culprit actually use to achieve this?
Like how there's a push mod to content warning, by the way. I've just made a mod pack that's just quality of life stuff.
How did the culprit create the locked room? Maybe to lock the door, they used a special tool outside? There's certainly a lot of props in the storage room to assist such an act. Or perhaps there's another exit we don't know about. What do you mean? Sora mentioned a window being broken, remember?
They broke the window and escaped. They did lock the door from the inside. They escaped from the locked window, the locked room through the window.
Wouldn't they just fall to death? Did you forget how high up the Twin Towers actually were? No, Iroha, I don't think that's the case. I first thought of it as a possibility, but it would actually fall from that height. You would definitely fall to your doom this time.
But they could have used ropes to climb down like they do in the movies. And besides, it's the virtual world. Who knows? You might survive from falling if you face through the floor or something. Oh, wait. No, I'm not saying you're suspicious because you've done that before. Please don't take it the wrong way.
Quit it, Iroha. That's zero possibility of that happening. I also considered it plausible and tried throwing stuff through the window, but it actually fell to the ground. Like with the tower, looks like the Tower of Babel was just an anomaly.
Then why did the culprit break the window?
Well, the reason they broke the window is because they needed to, and the proof for that is...
Yeah.
Why did the culprit break the window? Did he only do it to make us think they escaped through the window? Was that it? The reason they broke the window was because they needed to do... Perhaps it's because they needed some glass powder. Glass powder? What are you talking about? I found some lying around in the West Broadcasting Room, more specifically on some burnt scrap paper. The window is made of glass, right? Maybe the powder was the reason they broke the window. A plausible theory, yes. Then why would they need to sprinkle glass powder onto that paper in the first place? Burnt powder. Glass. That's it! That's it, Sora! What is it, Yuriko? There was something bugging me when we were all investigating together, but now it all makes sense. I'll help you out, Sora. Leave it to me! Remember the thing I told you about in the broadcasting room? I didn't know what it was for back then, but maybe this is the key to solving the locked room mystery. Door opened the broadcasting room. That's right, the sprinklers. They suddenly activated. At the time we did panic, but we were too scared in finding Teruya to think about it much. Do you think it's weird? Why would the sprinklers turn on if there was any fire? Firstly speaking, there wasn't fire. And what happened, considering the burnt paper had glass powder on it, you can use that evidence to figure out what happened.
Oh, there's Sylveon, there's Flareon there too. Oh, look, there's Sleepy. Sorry, Twitter.
I get it, Yuriko. It's a projector film, isn't it? The powder on that was that film. Projector film? Yup, I suspected. The powder that was on the film was yellow phosphorus. The glass powder was used to create fiction with the yellow phosphorus to cause a fire. Fire? And was that the thing you said before? Yellow phosphorus? It's a chemical commonly that was used in matches and such back in the day. Its low curing point made it quite dangerous to use, eventually leading to its discontinuation. How'd the culprit get hands on that, then? It's actually easier than you think. This island is a city, and there's literally a place for everything here. That being said,
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna mute and make me some food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
That being said, I didn't expect you to have such a knowledge on chemistry a year ago. It's pretty much obvious to anyone who's actually paid attention in class.
Okay, but how did they cause friction between them? And if a fire had really occurred, how could nobody notice it?
And another question I might add. What does the fire have anything to do with the locked room mystery again? It certainly does, and thanks to Yuriko that we have found this out. The important part isn't the yellow phosphorus, the glass powder, nor the sprinklers. What we have to focus is on that projector film itself, what was used to create the locked room mystery. Projector film itself? Iroha, you asked how the culprit was able to create friction between those two flammable materials, right? It was from the ceiling. It's all because it occurred from the ceiling that we weren't able to notice it, or I was busy looking at Teruya and that horrifying visual. To be precise, it had to do with the sprinklers. The sprinklers in the broadcasting room were shaped like a ring, so you would be able to hang something on it. Now hold on just a minute. You're not actually going to suggest that they actually hung the film onto the sprinklers, are you? Why would they opt for such a cumbersome method?
He's right. And the broadcasting room ceiling was super high. You can use a ladder, but there wasn't even anyone to use a ladder.
Don't you worry about that. Even the ceiling's high and nobody's there, the fire is going to automatically occur once we enter the broadcasting room. What? Didn't you all hear what Sora's been trying to say? That's why the projector film was used. They specifically used an old-fashioned film projector that goes through a loop. The log proof the projector film was used. Evidence found on the door should be the key. The lock on the broadcasting room's door had tape on it. Tape? Wait a minute. Oh, so that's how...
What? I didn't quite get that. What about it?
Simply put, this is what happened. They pulled on the film of the projector and made it go through the sprinklers on the ceiling, and they taped it onto the door's lock. Then they sprinkled yellow phosphorus onto the film and positioned the scrap of paper with the glass powder in between the sprinklers and the film. Now, what would happen if the projector was turned on at this point?
Well, I imagine the film would start rolling?
Correct. The projector would start pulling the film inwards, and with that, the lock's lever's orientation becomes horizontal from vertical due to the film pulling it. I get it now. So this method, you'll be able to lock the door automatically by turning the projector on and leaving the room with the door closed. Yes, and the great thing about this trick is that the state is preserved until someone opens the door. The film won't roll anymore due to the tape on the lock holding it steady. Yes, indeed, this trick is magnificent. But how would you be able to cause a fire from this mechanism? Simple. The film just had to resume rolling. The locked door cannot be unlocked and opened by normal means, so someone had to eventually break the door down. And that's exactly what happened. When the door gets destroyed, the film is no longer held still by the tape. So the film began rolling again. Exactly. And because the culprit had set it up so that the film went through the sprinklers, it would naturally move through them when it retracts. On that film, the culprit had sprinkled yellow phosphorus on the sprinklers, the paper with the glass powder on it attached to it. Now that you imagine what would happen if the film grazes the paper at high speeds.
Flames?
Yep, that's how they created friction to cause the fire. When we'd broken into the broadcasting room, there was this weird video casted on Teruya's body, remember? That wasn't just for show. That was the video on the film being played right after it destroyed the tape holding it. Of course, there was also a purpose of misguiding our attention to that dark room. So the sprinklers had activated immediately because the flame it detected was right beneath it. That was the reason why we showered with water soon after we had entered. How's that? We now solved the locked room mystery. Mikado, are you, Amazing! I applaud your detective skills. I most sincerely do. And to think I was worried you wouldn't make it without Shobai. Oh, how you've all grown. Marveling because someone solved your riddle, huh? You really are a psycho, you know that. Oh no, you've got it all wrong. I was genuinely astonished by your intellect, you see. We'll know soon whether Mikado's the culprit or not when we talk this through. Now that we solved the locked room mystery, it's finally time to talk about the culprit. Hold on. While we solved the mystery of how we locked the door and escaped, aren't there still other matters to solve first? Getting feisty, are we? Trying to talk on every little detail in hopes of something. No, Yoriko, he's right. What? The locked room mystery has been solved, sure. We proved that it's possible to lock the door without anyone being inside the broadcasting room. But about that, there actually was someone inside the broadcasting room, Teruya. Oh! That reminds me.
Teruya had disappeared from the room when we entered the room after the sprinklers were turned off, right? How'd that happen?
It's probably the sprinklers. Like you know, how the sprinklers are strong enough to blind our sight with water, right? They used that to move Teruya when we weren't looking. Why else would they utilize the sprinklers into their plan? Yoriko, that's impossible. Whatever method they used, if Teruya had been moved out of the broadcasting room, he would have certainly passed us while waiting in front of the door. If it's not outside the broadcasting room, then maybe he was inside the storage. Both broadcasting rooms had storage rooms, right? Maybe there's a secret passageway between those two rooms. I can guarantee you there was none of the sorts. The bridge is the only thing that connects the two buildings, and even that was unusable due to bugs. You see, you are all presuming a logical fallacy. The proposition of someone moved Teruya away to hold, someone else needs to be inside the broadcasting room. That doesn't validate the whole purpose of solving the locked room mystery. It ain't a locked room mystery if the culprit was actually inside the whole time. So what do you suggest? How did Teruya disappear? So now you get what's the problem here. If you suppose your locked room mystery theory is true, then you're saying that Teruya disappeared out of thin air? Ahem. Everyone, don't tell me you're all stuck. Now, this is a predicament. At this rate, we'll never even find out what method the culprit used, let alone who they are. Then use your head instead of leaving everything to us. All you're doing is complaining. Well, it's kind of hard to say anything when every single person is here suspecting you. Shut up, Mikado. Can't you see we're trying to think here? Jeez. Case in point, you all saw that, didn't you? Why would I say anything if this is what happens all the time?
I knew we needed Shobai after all. If he was here, we wouldn't be...
Kokoro, Kanade, we're all standing here because of the help of those who are no longer with us. So are we really incapable of doing anything without them? Can't we even survive through a single trial? Isn't true, we can do this. Think what Kokoro, Kanade, and Shobai would have done in this situation like this. Think what they would have come up with. If I were them... Yuki, did you say something about the storage room? Huh? Well, yeah. We did find the body inside the storage room. I mean, it was in the east instead of the west, but yeah. About the storage room, what do you think made it suddenly appear? Suddenly appear? First arrived on the 5th island, there was no door to the storage room in the broadcasting room. We only took notice it after the culprit's broadcasting. Wait, no. Even when we entered the west broadcasting room, there's no door behind Teruya either then. I can't really remember how it was with the commotion back there. No, she's right. When the video was being broadcast on Teruya's body, definitely no door behind him.
Was that so? You think I remember it, or not?
No, I'm positive. We only found the door after the sprinklers had stopped. Right, whatever the culprit did, be it carrying Teruya over or making the door appear, the only time we were able to do any of that was only during when the sprinklers were active. But why and how? Forgetting making Teruya disappear, how would you be able to suddenly make a door appear from a wall with nothing? Virtual world, I guess. Even that isn't gonna cut it this time, right?
Maybe there's some hidden mechanism within the room? Like, you know, in mangas, when you push a button, the wall moves to reveal a hidden space? Or something like that.
Is this really the time to talk about manga? If you don't have the brains, then you should at least shut up.
Sorry.
Sora, is something up? You've been staring up the ceiling for quite a while. Yoriko, why sprinklers? What? The locked room mystery you just solved. Why did they cause a fire to activate the sprinklers? Guys, you guys are the ones who explained that, remember? They used the sprinklers to hook the film, and hold the door shut. Tell us only about how the sprinkler's shape and position was used. You can create a locked room only using the projector and the film without ever need to cause the fire with friction, the yellow phosphorus. You're right. Why did they suddenly cause a fire? Cause the fire to activate the sprinklers. Question then shifts on why they'd such a convoluted mess just to activate the sprinklers. I recall you saying something about water streams being strong enough to blind your sight. Perhaps they tried to do that something in time. Or they just wanted to leave the broadcast. What would they something even be? There wasn't anyone inside the broadcasting room to begin with, so even the water blinding us there wasn't anything secretive to be done. I think activating the sprinklers itself was the point. Think. Regularity that happened with the sprinklers. Must be connected. We already solved the locked room mystery. We're not objecting the fact, only looking at it from a different angle. Tackle each question one by one, we'll surely find the truth. Question 1. What can the culprit achieve by activating the sprinklers? Move Teruya's body? Wrong one. I have to do this part again, damn. Wash something off. I hate this so much. What did the culprit try to wash by activating the sprinklers? The wall? Maybe the ceiling. That does make sense. Why did the culprit try to wash the walls with water? Wall was dirty to get rid of the drawing. There's fire on the wall? I think? Ah, damn it! Ugh. I have to start all over. Damn it.
Okay, there we go.
I've got it. I know how Teruya disappeared and how the door suddenly appeared. Really, Sora? The point was that these two things happened at once. It wasn't after Teruya was gone that the door had appeared. It was because Teruya had disappeared that the door was visible. Care to explain? Do you know why the culprit activated the sprinklers? They needed to wash off the wall through the sprinklers. Wash the walls? If I make it straight to the point, the door to the storage room was always there. The culprit had simply hidden it by drawing on top of it. Draw? Wait, what are we talking about? Teruya we saw in the West Broadcasting Room wasn't real at all. It was just a painting of the fainted Teruya drawn on the wall. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. It was a drawing, we would have noticed it right away. Trick art, so that's right, Sora. Trick art? It's something used in a hyper-realism style arts. You draw it on the plane, but it looks like it's in 3D. A good trick art can mess with our depth perception to create an illusion that the object actually creates. As Yoriko said, the culprit had drawn Teruya on top of the door. It was to make it seem like instead of a door, Teruya's corpse lay there. I see. So if the water from the sprinklers wash away the drawing, then Teruya's drawing on the wall would disappear, revealing the door that was originally here. But would that really be possible? Do we have any proof that it was a drawing?
Flashback anagram. Bow. This one might actually be a little tricky. Bow. Nope. Okay, what did you say before this? Body? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think it's body. Body. Body discovery! What? Dis... Dis... What?
Okay, I'll do that again. I don't know why it wasn't working for some reason. Oh well. Oh, wait, wrong one. Wrong one again. There we go. Yeah, the body discovery announcement didn't play the first time. The body discovery announcement. Back then I was too busy panicking to notice, but something was off about it. When we broke down the door and entered the room, we four all saw Teruya's body. Yet the body discovery announcement was not made. Why was all that the case? Because it was just a drawing instead of the real deal. You're right, with 4 people discovering the body announcement should have been made. But the announcement was only made after we found the body again in the East Broadcasting Room. Perhaps it was just a case that Teruya was still alive when you found him in the West Broadcasting Room. No, the corpse we found in the East Storage Room was cold and rigid. Only a few minutes had passed because we first discovered him in the West, and we arrived in the East Broadcasting Room. He had died during this time, his body shouldn't have been still warm and soft. Teruya was poisoned, right? I imagine he probably died a while ago. After all, you couldn't find him after searching everywhere for days, right? I agree. Teruya was probably kept inside the East Storage Room all this time after being poisoned to death.
I just returned after finishing making and eating food. That is very funny timing.
Literally same.
Welcome back, you two. The door to the storage room is hidden by paint covering the walls, so of course we couldn't find him. We didn't even know the existence of the place he was in. It's amazing. We solved every trick related to the crime scene. So all we gotta do is find the person who did this. Culprit's identity. Kinda ironic, isn't it? All this questioning about how they did it basically revealed who did it as well. I mean, do I even have to spell it out? We all know that there's only one person capable of doing this.
The mastermind?
The identity of the killer who murdered Teruya. Okay. It can't be Yuki since he went south. So, I want to say it's Mikado.
I think it's you.
But it's not him.
You're the ultimate despair.
Can't be him. And there's only one other person who was near that area other than Yoriko, but she was getting her, thing. Iroha?
Iroha.
Culprit who fooled our eyes through hyper-realistic paintings and killed Teruya. You've been silent quite a while now, haven't you? Iroha.
I'm gonna go on J.D.'s world now. I guess funny.
Alright.
It's like, who else would use paint in a murder scene?
Me. I'd paint fake blood.
Iroha, this trick could have only been done by you. You're the culprit of this case.
Nuh-uh.
Iroha. Wait, this is all based on the fact that it was the drawing on the wall, correct? But can we really be sure of that? What is with you again? I just have a hard time believing it, that's all. Even if it's a drawing meant to fool our eyes. The end, a drawing is a drawing. I'm sure that we'd have clear discrepancies compared to the real one we'd notice. We didn't have any chance to look at the painting to actually notice the differences. It was just white paint covering some walls, so we barely even noticed it. And even after the crime had occurred, we only saw the painting of Teruya twice. The former really shouldn't count considering the subpar resolution and video quality. But even when we actually witnessed it with our own eyes, it was blurred to the creepy video from the projector. The room was dark and he was far away. Definitely not enough for us to see through the painting from a glance. Since the sprinklers had erased the drawing afterwards, he had no way checking it thoroughly. But even with those limitations, you still need to be a professional to fool us, and only one with enough skills to produce such delicate paintings as you, Iroha. Iroha, is there anything you'd like to object to? Tell us now.
I don't know what you're saying.
What is with her face? Whoa, she's vibrating like crazy.
I'm not the culprit. You might not know this, but trick art is no easy task.
But aren't you the
She's
ultimate
gonna
artist?
explode.
I recall you bragging numerous times that you're able to draw paintings of any genre.
Even the ultimate artist has something they can't do.
Let's prove that she's the culprit.
Like, I think she's about to explode.
Yep.
Blows up.
Kaboom! Also, Roger was just T-posing.
Of course. But of course.
Funny T-pose. But, look, ass. Oh.
The Teruya from the west was just a drawing. Not much is obvious. The real Teruya was already dead inside the east storage room.
Oh, Poppy's here.
And you're the only person who can draw such convincing paintings, Iroha.
But I'm not the culprit.
Then who else here do you suppose could produce such paintings?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on, I got one more question to ask you. Sora said the sprinklers had washed away the painting on the wall. But that would come the paint to trickle down to the floor and wet the floor?
Oh, Shrimpo as well.
Yes.
The Shrimpo and Poppy combo.
There's no need to worry about the washed-off paint. All the culprit had to do was mop the paint up in prop cloth they had readily prepared. Prop cloth? You mean that dirty piece of blanket on the scene? I imagine it got stained from being used multiple times as a stage prop. Cloth was used to soak up paint and trickled down from the wall. It was so stained that we didn't acknowledge the paint soaked on it before. But doesn't the paint stain make the theory of culprit using the painting more concrete? Great, if it weren't for the painting, there wasn't any reason to put it there near the wall. As previously mentioned, the storage room door was already sealed by paint when we first investigated the city. In other words, whoever did it was planning to kill Teruya right from the day we arrived here. Iroha, you... So really did kill Teruya.
No, I'm not the bad guy. I'm not the culprit. Oh, wait. That's it. That's gotta be it.
Iroha?
No! Yeah, I thought of a way now. I got it now. I can't be the culprit because... I came up with it now. Anyway, I have to tell you why I can't be the culprit, right? Then here I go.
Oh, it's like she's defenseless or something.
Yep.
She killed someone, she's the murderer.
I know that I'm the only one down here, but I have an alibi. An alibi! If I'm the culprit, I would have broadcasted the video too, right? She's the one with me there. Even Yuki said so in my alibi. Oh, forget the paintings. I couldn't have committed the crime.
Iroha's argument seems to make sense. However, there's definitely something wrong there. Just need to listen carefully and refute it.
Oh, fuck, Shrimpo's in the same room, too.
It may be Jover.
Got the dodge around Poppy. Duke her around the oh god, she went the other way. Fucking bitch, I'm on 1 HP already. Both of my hits were because of her. Shrimpo came out of the corner and then nowhere and punched me. What
No,
the fuck?
Iroha, there's the connecting bridge. You can move between the two broadcasting rooms quickly using the bridge. Sora, wasn't the connecting bridge? Sora, it seems you've forgotten about the bridge isn't currently in operation right now. I know it's been precious time ever since arriving on this island running about how to tell all of you how dangerous it would be to try to cross the bridge. He's right, Sora. Don't get me wrong, Iroha is the one most suspicious here. Logic doesn't make sense. We couldn't use the bridge, so Iroha's alibi is sound. I'm not sure about that. Was the bridge really not in use?
What? What do you mean by...
Didn't anyone feel like there's something off about the bridge? Both when Mikado first told us about the bridge and when we were investigating it, it felt like there was this strangeness to it.
Strangeness? How I pity you.
That's when I thought of the possibility. I was confident on it once we'd arrived to find out about Iroha's art trick. The problem is, there's no way we'll be able to prove this. If you're concerned about the investigation of a crime scene, it could be ruled out if there's a majority vote to do so. What? If you're concerned about the investigation of a crime scene, it could be ruled out if there's a majority vote to do so. Now, hold on, Monocro, you're not supposed to— A re-examination, you say? So an investigation is still possible during the class trial? Class trial will be given a chance to pause the class trial to re-examine the crime scene under the majority rule. Since when did we have such a rule in this system? Only when it matters to the plot, like revealing Chihiro's gender.
Only when it matters.
Everyone, this may be our chance to solve the mystery of our connecting bridge. Monocro, please allow us to reinvestigate the connecting bridge once more. Need a majority vote to proceed. Didn't you hear me? I told you to wait, you useless bird. What do you think you're even doing? I never gave you the administrator rights to do things like— Wait. I see. The reset. I don't know what he's muttering to himself, but why is he acting so flustered about all this? This is getting really fishy. Sora, I'm all up for it. We need to get a second look at that bridge again. Same here.
Everyone, shouldn't we just focus on the class trial?
We now have a majority vote. Class trial will be paused immediately, and we'll move to the corresponding room. We really left the trial grounds. I guess it's still the same building. Well, all we have to do is go up the elevator after all. Sora, watch out! No, I'm gonna be fine. See, what did I tell you? The bug is still present. Now how about we leave this dangerous place? Watch me carefully, everyone. Is that your handbook? I'm gonna throw it onto the bridge. What? But Sora, won't it fall down and break? Losing your handbook is against the rules. Let's not do anything reckless. No, if my theory is correct, we won't have to worry about it. What? I knew it. Obviously it was gonna be an invisible bridge. What? Wait, Sora, are you really going to— As you can see, you can cross the bridge. They use the same trick that they use in the broadcasting room wall on this bridge. They painted on the floor, wall, and ceiling of the bridge and completely mimic the outside scenery. For real? Hold on! You're right! It was a drawing all along! You can quite literally rub the paint off. Once you go on a bridge, the illusion of the drawing seems to wear off. Trick arts are designed to fool you only if you look at it from a specific angle. If you look in front of the bridge entrance, it looks like the bridge has disappeared from that perspective. But from this angle, it doesn't look anything like the real scenery. How did you figure this out, Sora? Of course, I didn't even have a hint of a doubt at first, nor would I have dared testing it. Even myself was fooled. When I first opened the door to this bridge, I felt like the feeling in my body was going to drop from this height. But I finally realized that the strangest that I felt, when Mikado had caught me from falling, was— there was no wind blowing here. Oh, so that's how it was. This building of extreme height. There's no bridge and there was only open space. You'd expect a strong breeze due to the altitude difference. That was just a hunch, so I was going to further test it out during the investigation. Then I ran out of time thanks to Mikado. When we figured out the culprit had used paintings in their murder trick, I immediately thought of the possibility of it being a case. I see. Me and Yuki never actually checked the bridge ourselves, so we had no idea. Only Sora was able to come to the conclusion, since we were the only one who checked the bridge with our own eyes. We all did have a lot of stuff going on about ever since we arrived here. Then this proves that the connecting bridge was usable when the crime had happened. Well then... Welcome back, Akira. And that's fine.
Hamburger.
Iroha, what do you have to say for yourself? Say something. Come on, we're all waiting here. So I guess this is confirmed then. There's only one thing that's been bugging me. So if Iroha's the culprit, that means she even came up with the locked room mystery trick with the projector. Do you really think that's possible with her intellect? Well, she is an idiot, I guess.
You're right.
Damn, damn the call out.
How can a hopeless idiot like me think of something that smart?
You're really gonna go that low? No, everyone, even that can be possible. As this case wasn't done by Iroha alone, there was an accomplice. Yeah, guys, didn't you realize the only one who freaking wears gloves in this place is Mikado? Obviously, he filmed the video. Is that so? You're really carrying this case, Sora. It's just like Mikado knew that Iroha couldn't do this case by herself because of how bad she's been.
I don't know, bro. It kind of sounds like the rest of the cast is a little stupid.
Yeah.
You know who else is stupid?
Think of the connecting bridge we just found now. As you know, the bridge was made invisible using the trick art we always usable. The reason we didn't question the bridge's existence was because someone told us the connecting bridge was not in use due to a bug. With that, we have our conclusion. The person who fed us false information about the bridge, they are the accomplice for this case. Obviously, they're both in void.
I turned myself
Wouldn't you
into
agree,
a bomb
Mikado?
dusk.
Mikado is an accomplice?
No.
Why did it take me so long to realize it? Every time I got near the connecting bridge, Mikado had stopped me somehow. When I first opened the bridge entrance door when I tried to visit the bridge during the investigation, so he's always on the lookout, the way nobody would figure out the truth about the connecting bridge. If we did know about this world's existence as a virtual world, why we wouldn't have believed the story about the bridge being a bug. Wait, so he did openly admit this world being a virtual world just to lead us on to that? I don't know if he calculated that far, but Mikado is definitely an accomplice for this case, that's for sure. Now hold on, all I did was inform you about this world's rules. I myself knew nothing about the connecting bridge. What do you mean you knew nothing? You clearly set this up with Iroha. It's actually another evidence that proves you were teaming up with Iroha. Also has to do something with the paintings. Care to explain, Sora? As previously mentioned, the storage room door was always covered with paint the day after we arrived. But don't you find it a bit weird when did the culprit have time to paint the wall? Well, didn't you say the culprit had planned to murder as soon as they arrived here? Can't be. When we first arrived on the island, it was already midnight. Monocro said that the Twin Towers are off limits during midnight, right? And that was another lie by Mikado. What? So that was Mikado's lie? Wow, you're surprised that Mikado lied?
Really?
This case is very straightforward. Yeah, this trial is, like, very obvious who the two culprits were. Like, the three of us literally had a moment together. There's no way it was going to be any of us. Shobai just pieced out of here, and Teruya's dead. So, obviously, these two are the only suspects left. Yeah, this is kind of my least favorite Chapter 5, because, like, we had the Nagito and Kokichi trials of Danganronpa 2 and V3. We had Chapter 5 with Mikado and Kizuragi in Danganronpa Another. And then there's just Mukuro's trial. That one kind of just exists.
That one just exists as a segue to get to Chapter 6.
Yeah, especially since we literally start the trial. It's just like, how do we know if Kyoko's even alive? It could be a ghost! Hero, can you never speak again?
Who else is a ghost?
Like, literally at that moment, we're just like, Hero, can you just never speak again?
Never. Kindly never speak.
I knew something was up when I first heard that rule.
Kindly shut your mouth.
We're like, bruh, we know you are sus. Kind of glossed over it since Monocro who announced it, but he specifically said this rule's going to be enforced at the same level as the school rules. But why even do that? If you wanted to ban it, wouldn't it be better to state it in the rules directly? Good point. So this is how it went. Mikado and Iroha worked together through the start to murder Teruya upon arriving on the 5th island. And after they announced the false rule of not permitting entering the twin buildings, they went straight to work. Yeah, it was weird when you think about it, calling us suddenly in the middle of the night to make us walk across the bridge. They were in on it the whole time. Yes, the plan was likely executed by Iroha. The planning itself was probably done by Mikado. With this, we broke it through Iroha's defense that I'm too stupid to think of all this. If there's any objection to the theory you proposed, we'd like to hear them now.
Well, why don't you trust me, everyone? Why would I team up with someone like this to murder someone? I would never. We're gonna defeat White together with the power of friendship, remember?
Iroha, do you even know why we're not surprised you're teaming up with Mikado? It's because we long suspected you as the last Void member.
What?
Yoriko, It's alright, Sora. I mean, there's no point in hiding it anymore. Iroha, you're a void, aren't you?
No. I am not a void. The void's Shoba. He ran off, you see?
Ever since Nikei revealed himself as a void, your actions were undoubtedly suspicious. By process of elimination, it's obvious that you're the one who pushed Sora off at the Tower of Babel. Oh, wait just a minute. It is too early to decide Iroha as the culprit. We still have... Iroha?
What are you doing, Mikado? You told me it wouldn't turn out this way.
You shut your mouth. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mikado, you told me I wouldn't die if I did that. Please, save me. You told me I'd live if I listened to everything you said.
Alright, I get it, so shut up. Can't you see I'm doing my best to think of a rebuttal right now?
Mikado.
So, can I take that as a yes? That you're a void and the culprit?
No. Wait, no, that's not it.
Bro, we literally saw your void eyes. You're obviously the void.
I'm not the culprit. I'm not a void either. I just wanted to be... I don't know anything about this.
I'm sorry, Iroha. It pains me to do this, but we have to shoot you down. Sprite is hilarious. It's like how much of a terrible liar she is. She's Bob Ross.
She's literally trying to lie.
I'm not a void. Why would I need to kill you? You're wrong,
you're
wrong. Why are you doing this? I don't know anything. Just give me a sec. You're all just bullies.
My mom's home. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, she lost the afro.
No more afro. No more afro.
No more.
No more trolls.
This is it.
Why would you believe me? I don't know anything.
The last remaining void. Alright, I'm sorry, Iroha. It pains me to do this, but you're gonna be executed soon. Iroha, you asked Mikado for help just now, didn't you? The one act implies 3 other things in this trial. 1, Iroha is a Void member. 2, Mikado is an accomplice who helped Iroha in this case. 3, you're the culprit who killed Teruya.
How come? How does that paint me as the culprit? Alright then, I'm a Void member, so what? That doesn't make me the culprit, does it?
You gotta be kidding me. The culprit would have went straight for the Twin Towers to work on the broadcasting room walls and the bridge on the night we arrived. The work was already done the next morning.
Man, they are literally forgetting one key part.
Yeah. When I investigated...
They're forgetting the glove, bro. They're forgetting the glove, bro.
Yeah. This is the only time frame when the culprit had the night before. That means the culprit knew the rule of not allowing the entrance to the Twin Towers during nighttime was a false rule. The rule was a lie made by Mikado, but it was announced to us by not him, but Monocro. So there's no way anyone would know that rule was a lie, nor did anyone have any reason to doubt it. Unless that person is a Void member.
What?
She's quite a clown, and I don't hate her for that. They should consider it. It's Mikado before they vote Iroha. It's just like, you know what, can we just execute him instead?
It's that one clown girl from another one.
Satsuki! In fact, you would never know that unless you were sided with the mastermind. Thus, the person able to perform the case's murder trick was someone with the required art skills and someone who's a Void member. And it just so happens that you admitted that you're a Void member. It's equivalent to admitting you're the culprit. Let me emphasize the fact that Iroha was deep asleep at the bus station when he arrived. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now that I think about it, it's because she spent an all-nighter drawing paintings, huh? Exactly.
Well, that's not true. It's Mikado. He's the culprit. Turns out he's actually better at painting than I am. Why would I ever kill Teruya? We were really close. We were rainbow buddies. We talked to each other a lot, and...
It's just like, friendships mean nothing in this game. Literally, we had Emma and Kokoro being friends, and Emma killed her.
And then...
I think it's time you give up.
What?
It's over. I tried my best, but you blurted out everything with your own mouth. This plan was a failure. I need to at least save myself out of this. It was my mistake leaving it to someone as stupid as you.
No, you can't...
So you're fessing up? That you're an accomplice who helped Iroha in this case? I wouldn't call coming up with the entire plan, and just plain helping if it were you. Do you seriously think this useless idiot could think of anything herself? And that she did just carry out the dirty deed? Welcome back, Junko.
If they weren't stupid, the game would have been over.
Yeah.
Literally, the game would have ended at chapter 5, but no, they're stupid.
It's like, if Emma didn't freaking, like, mess things up in chapter 2 by killing Kokoro, then, like, literally none of this would have happened. Because Iroha was supposed to kill back then, and Emma was just like, actually, this bitch pisses me off, I'm gonna kill Kokoro. She triggered me. Wait, so you helped Iroha knowing that you would die? What do you mean, Yuki? If we didn't figure out the culprit and failed the class trial, everyone except Iroha would die, right? And that included Mikado, who came up with this whole plan. Death has no meaning to me. Iroha being the last survivor of this killing game was just going to be the last step to our grand plan. What do you mean by that? And why do I have to tell you that? Anyways, now that Iroha has gone and messed up everything, my plans need severe revisions. This is quite upsetting. Let us end this class trial quick and get things over with.
No, wait. Don't do this to me, Mikado. I did my best, you know. I'm different from Nikei. I stayed loyal to the end. All because I believed in your words. I did my best saying it's all over. I'm gonna die at this rate. Please help!
Your loyalness to me? The only reason you didn't betray me was because I threatened you with the school rules. If you hadn't just told everyone about what we did, you'd have turned the tables to win this class trial. You got nobody but to blame but your incompetence in not being able to keep your cool.
No, this can't be happening. I did everything to survive. I even dirtied my hands for this. I can't even go back to my normal life anymore. How could you do this to me?
Iroha.
Sora, please save me. I'm sorry for hiding the fact that I was a void. I'll help you with everything I've got. Just please save me.
Oh, who joined?
Whomstith.
Iroha doesn't feel like she's chapter 5 material. True.
So how much bullshit has been happening?
So
This is like the most obvious murder case ever.
I like how Nah, I'm just here to chill as I enjoy an entire fucking pizza.
Even if you
Bro's
somehow
eating
pull that
an
off,
entire ass
you might be
pizza by
killed
himself.
for breaking the rules.
Here,
Your demise was destined
Tess
from
is
the
eating an
beginning.
entire pizza.
It's yes.
Looks like she stopped responding.
Bro is eating an entire ass pizza
Iroha.
by himself. God damn.
Even if I beg,
Not allowed.
The
even
life
if
of luxury.
you beg us to help you, it's just too late. Everything is over for you. Now then,
We
Sora,
got one
would you
pizza
please
for me,
summarize
one
the
for
case
my
from like you
brother,
always
and one
do?
for our parents.
After the finishing blow to this poor wretched soul here. Why would you even suggest such a thing? After such a letdown of the class trial, I have no reason to continue this foolery. Let us get rid of the girl whom nobody wants, and finally commence the true endgame of this killing school trip. I feel so bad.
I mean, he's not wrong though. He's not wrong though.
Yeah, Iroha's kind
Okay,
of a
my
dumbass,
Discord
but
keeps acting
like,
up. I'm gonna go.
I didn't want her to this to happen to her.
Okay.
I think it's kind of sad, because I think the skill that I have that makes this closing argument super easier was given by Iroha.
God damn. Made it the freest section ever.
Hello, sign.
I think it's this one? Okay. After the 5th class trial, I think it meant 4th class trial. After the 4th class trial, we hurriedly moved over to the 5th island right away. Unbeknownst to us, the culprit already planned to murder Teruya with Mikado. That was because the culprit was a Void member. The culprit and Mikado made up a false ruse of not entering the Twin Towers during nighttime and went straight to prepare their crime. And by preparation, they need to cover up the door to the storage room for the broadcasting rooms with paint. And they need to draw trick art on the connecting bridge to make it seem like they had disappeared from our sights. Mikado tried to fool us, saying that the bridge had a bug, and because of what happened at the Tower of Babel, the virtual world, not one of us even had a hint of a doubt. After the preparations were done, Teruya was kidnapped and was poisoned to death by the culprit at some point. His corpse was kept hidden inside the storage room, but since we didn't know the existence of the room, we weren't able to find him a single sign of him. And on the fateful day, the culprit prepared a little premonition video for us. They first moved to the East Broadcasting Room to create a stab wound on Teruya's corpse. This is the red herring planted in relation to the broadcast they would soon make. They erased the paint hiding the door to the storage room and moved to the West Broadcasting Room. Once they arrived at the West Broadcasting Room, the culprit first carried out their plan to create a locked room mystery. The locked room mystery required locking the door automatically using the projector film. The culprit picked up a creepy film and slotted it into the projector and covered it with a yellow phosphorus. And they hung the film through the sprinklers and stuck it into the door's lock with tape. With this, by turning the projector on, the culprit was able to lock the door without being inside the room, as the film pulled the door's lock. The culprit then started drawing Teruya on the wall. They tried to imitate Teruya's appearance lying dead in the East storage room. Because the culprit had great talents in painting, they were able to draw the trick art of Teruya, messing with our depth perception. When all preparations were done, the culprit used computers to broadcast the footage to the whole city. They filmed themselves holding a knife, approaching Teruya. Well, in actuality, it was just a painting of Teruya, but there was no way we had known from the footage. That wasn't all there was to it. The culprit then broke one of the windows. They made us think the culprit maybe broke the window to escape, but because the building was so high up, the chances are very low. The real reason the culprit broke the window was because they needed the glass shard. They crushed the shards to create glass powder so they could spread it onto a piece of paper. The culprit tied the paper to the glass powder onto the sprinklers. They arranged it so that the side of the paper with glass powder on the face is the side of the film with yellow phosphorus on it. It's to make it so that once the door is forced open, the film would roll back in, causing fire by friction in between the two materials, activating the sprinklers. Once the trick was finished, all they had to do was turn on the projector and immediately leave the room. And just like the culprit intended, the door was locked by the tape, and the film had stopped rolling. At this point, we had all seen the broadcast and heading to the West Broadcasting Room. The culprit didn't have much time to spare. To create their alibi, the culprit used the bridge to move over to the East Building. They went down to the elevator and out to the East area and met Yotoko, thus creating their alibi. Originally, we thought the culprit who had been inside the West Broadcasting Room suddenly appearing in the East area was impossible. This is because we thought the connecting bridge was out of use. But by exactly the culprit's plan, the culprit finally regrouped with everyone and helped break down the door to the West Broadcasting Room. Once the door was destroyed, the film started rolling again, casting a video on the painted wall. At the same time, the fire caused beneath the sprinklers from the friction between the yellow phosphorus and the glass powder. So before we got the chance to address the situation, the sprinklers activated and we had to leave the room. Because the strong water sprays from the sprinklers, all of the paint on the wall was washed off, so the body had disappeared and in its place the storage room door appeared. If we didn't come up with the painting theory, we would have never solved the trick. Here the paint should have trickled down onto the floor. Because the culprit anticipated this and placed a prop cloth near the wall. The cloth soaked up all the paint, leaving barely any trace. The cloth was already painted, pretty stained and dirty, so we never realized that it was pretty soaked up with paint. As soon as we noticed Teruya had disappeared, we searched frantically for him and eventually found the body in the east storage room. With this, the culprit had pulled off the locker room mystery and managed to fool us into thinking the body was somehow teleported from west to east. The culprit sure had talent. The plan was all constructed by the true mastermind, Mikado. The culprit had simply done what they were told. Even so, they killed Teruya with their own hands, and nothing could change that. The culprit, the last remaining void, the one who cruelly murdered Teruya.
I wonder how long this chapter is. That's my question.
Longest chapter is usually 6.
Iroha, the ultimate painter.
6?
It's you.
It's usually chapter 6.
This is chapter 5.
Is this chapter 6 then?
No, this is 5.
Okay.
This chapter is like 4 hours long.
This is such a short chapter, damn. I anticipated it to be longer.
I think they're gonna make up with that for chapter 6. It's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 7 hours.
Yeah, most of the chapters so far have been like 6 to 8 hours. Like, this has only been like...
Real quick, be right back.
Like, this chapter was so short, I thought it was gonna take so long, so I was just like, oh, well, I should start a bit early because I want to hang out and do Among Us later with Hyper. So, like... the fact that I ended this early, I'm like, wow, I get lots of free time.
I was about to send you a link to play content warning, like body content warning for a bit, though, because it's just quality of life stuff.
I don't want to die. I don't want to be killed.
No.
Please save me, Mom, Dad, anyone. I'm sorry, please.
Now, shall we put an end to this? I know it's already kind of late to ask something like this, when you already killed 3 of your comrades. But are you really going to abandon Iroha, Mikado? If she's gone, you'd be the only void remaining. And what difference does that make? It was all destined to work out this way. Yes, they were all just stepping stones, just here to fill up the numbers. After all, no one can hope to understand my desire to see him once again. Isn't that right, Yuki? Shut up! Don't you look at me that way! I'm already getting excited. What a beautiful flower will you bloom into when the end is nigh? Now then, Monocro, it's time for your announcement on the end of this class trial.
Also, Mike, the message I just sent you is just the code to the mod pack.
Okay.
So just don't worry about it for now. That's if you do want to play it anyways.
I got a C!
You got a C? Like the letter C?
Yes. See these nuts?
I'm stabbing you. I'm going to shove you into an enemy.
Charles seems a little bit, it seems off, lazy, yeah. Now has it all been agreed upon? It's time to commence the voting system. All remaining participants, please vote for the culprit with the switch in front of you. Abstention is not permitted, so make sure to participate in voting time. All votes have now been confirmed. I'll disclose the results.
Oh yeah, I want to pay taxes.
Who could the culprit be? What?
Game on roll.
Wait a minute! Oh no, we got it wrong! Oh no! Oh no.
That's green then.
Uh-oh. What?
Huh?
Iroha, the ultimate artist who has been voted by the majority as the Blacken, is not the culprit of this case.
What did you just say?
The Blacken has cleared the trial. As such, the killing school trip will now come to an end, as written in the school rules.
Hold on. What's going on here? Iroha, you need to explain yourself right now.
I don't know. I thought I was the culprit, wasn't I? No, I'm sure I'm the one who killed Teruya.
Could you repeat what you said, Monocro? What do you mean the culprit isn't Iroha? Then who could possibly...
The Blacken in this case is the ultimate wizard, Mikado Sanachi.
What? What did you say?
I knew it was the wizard.
Look at this room full of jokers to be easily fooled. Just how stupid can you be? Tell me, you're just trying to make me laugh, aren't you? You were all just in on it for the joke, right? I mean, you can't seriously be this brain dead.
Mikado? Fool, what do you mean?
Mikado, what's going on? I poisoned the food because you told me to. I did nothing wrong, then how come you're the culprit in the case and not me?
Of course you did nothing wrong. You did everything so perfectly, my dear. You have my compliments, Iroha. Because of your efforts, my planet finally bloomed to something truly wonderful.
What are you trying to...
The poison I gave you was fake. Just plain old salt, that is. I already put the real cyanide in advance. All you did was sprinkle some salt into some already poisoned food.
What?
That's a lie! You're using your position as the mastermind to fix the result of this class trial, aren't you? You had one job, guys, survive. I had a feeling that this class trial was way too straightforward to just pin this on Iroha. Of course there was some trick to it. You're making this all up. Our reasoning was perfect.
He's right. There was nothing wrong with our reasoning. Iroha herself is saying she's the culprit. This shouldn't count. This class trial is invalid.
No, I am the real culprit who killed Teruya.
No, that can't be.
It isn't your fault for not figuring out everything. If Shobai or Kanade was here, the result may have been different. But I guess with Iroha herself thinking that she was the culprit, it would have been a really risky trial nevertheless.
Wait, so you used me?
No, he didn't. He used his magic. That's what it. He used cheats to manipulate the class trial. Why would I ever believe you? Here, I even have proof. No way. The rule that Mikado cannot use magic to commit a murder is crossed out?
That doesn't matter in the slightest. I can guarantee you that I did not commit any foul acts during this case. I can even ask Monocro to reinstate that rule if you're that petty about it. Your theory was indeed perfect. Well, except for the fact that you guessed the wrong person who poisoned Teruya. So in the end, you lost fair and square. Isn't it time that you realize there's nothing more that you can do?
Iroha is definitely the type to be a murderer because she is definitely not the type to be a murderer because she's too dumb to do it. Mikado didn't use any magic?
Wow.
He didn't use any cheats? All he did was trick Iroha and poison Teruya? It doesn't matter right now. Whether he cheated or not, the outcome has already been decided. We lost the class trial, there's no way of denying that. My mind went blank. Try to think of a plan, think of anything, but nothing comes to mind. Amidst the void of nothingness, endless fear started to swirl up. So close from finding the real truth, and yet everything is over now. I feel like I was swimming up in the deep abyss, drowning like before arriving on the surface. This must be a cruel joke. I can't believe this. The culprit should have been Iroha. I like Iroha, but I'm telling the truth. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. Then why? Whether you believe it or not, that I really do not care for right now. The outcome has already been decided. Let's be honest here. As you've seen from this trial, even I cannot control Monocro. He's completely neutral in all this, and for him to proclaim this outcome means that you cannot run away from this. Run away from what? Now that with the class trial finished, we will now begin the finale. Stated in the school rules, everyone except for the Blacken who won the class trial will be executed, and the Blacken will be able to escape this island. Executed? Really? Don't tell me you didn't expect that coming. We've executed so many people from these trials, so I assumed you know the drill by now. The only difference was that the Blacken won this time.
Mikado? What's gonna happen to me then? If I'm not the Blacken and you're the real culprit, that means that I'm an accomplice, right? Does that mean I get to live?
Have you learned literally anything in your life? It has been said countless times that accomplices gain nothing from murders. I repeat it again for the final time. You're going to die, Iroha.
Why? I did everything you told me to. I did my job. You said you wouldn't kill me. You said you let me live.
Oh, would you just once in your life speak something meaningful? Even if you were the Black and you'd still be killed, you were voted by these idiots, remember? If you had actually murdered someone with more perfection, maybe you'd actually have a chance of surviving. The execution of the spotless who have lost the trial will now begin. What? No! Please, wait! Mikado! Do you even realize what you've done? You can't kill Yuki, can you? If he dies, then Master Utsuro won't be resurrected anymore. So, some of yourself has returned to you. But this is how it should be. This is the correct ending that I planned for the killing school trip. What? Now that I've prepared a very special punishment for Sora, the ultimate Yuki Maeda, the ultimate lucky student, Yoriku Kabuya, the ultimate hostess, and Iroha Niyuji, the ultimate artist, respectively.
No! I don't want to die. I want to live.
A nightmare? Yeah. This must be a bad dream. Finally. My lifelong dream has finally come true. I've abandoned everything for this, and now I will be reborn. Mikado! Mikado Sanashi! Commence the execution. Group execution? Can't believe that's gonna be our first in the series. The Spotless chose incorrectly.
Womp womp.
Time for the punishment. Oh no! We're all being taken away!
That's a womp womp moment. Can't believe you guessed wrong, Mike.
We're drowning?
They literally just upskirt there.
Oh no, everyone's getting their own cruel execution. Oh, that's Mikado's execution. A shark!
Drowning in wine.
Huh? What happened?
Shark!
He blue screened. Hello? Really?
Hi.
I'd say it's a lot later than I expected. Right, good to hear that. Keep things steady till I arrive. Oh, and... never mind, it's nothing. See you later. So the day has finally arrived.
I'm like, this lost
Oh
the
no!
game. That's just so sad.
Let's get ready then. No! To finish what happened back then. No! You! I don't want to see you again!
Who is you?
Kinjo!
What's wrong with Genjo? I'm confused.
He's a psychopath! Remaining
A
students.
psychopath.
Teruya. Remaining students. 1? Teruya died, everyone's just gone, and Mikado is the only one alive. Psycho gay cop. And the members of Void. Iroha has just glitched out. They're not confirming they're dead. The masquerade mask. Yes, I would like to save. What the fuck happened?
Drugs. Or something, I don't know.
Miss Kurokawa. Miss Kurokawa. What? I solved it. I finally solved it. The bug I was talking about. Here it is. The 7th method is returning to value void. Huh? What's wrong, Miss Kurokawa? I told you not to refer to me as that name, Mikado Sanoji. Oh, you certainly did. I'm sorry. Have you forgotten my last name is Mitsume? If that's confusing, just call me by my first name. Wait a minute. Kurokawa, but this is Kokoro! But isn't Kurokawa
Unless...
still right officially? You said that was your husband and daughter were missing. Wait! Is this Makako's mom? So technically you haven't gotten divorced yet. Kokoro Kurokawa. Kokoro, she was Makako's mom? They had some similarities for sure, but I never expected this. Have you come here to talk about such trivial things? No, never, I just... Oh right, that bug, I fixed it, you were right. And the code? It's in the USB. Do you want to test it out right now? Give it a test. I'll just raise this question. How old is the second cast? How old are you? It's not that
20.
unexpectedly.
It's just my guess.
I know, right? Now we're finally at the starting line. Ah, Kokoro, I brought this month's pay in the bag right here. I'm sorry I always have to pay in cash every time. Huh? What's wrong? Is there something troubling you? No, but this, as always, isn't clean money. I know the security has been the worst ever since the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, but aren't you doing this too often? You know, hacking. If you're so concerned about money laundering, I've done it quite thoroughly every time. I'm not berating you. Sorry if you got offended. Crime is everywhere these days, and I'm actually quite used to it anyways. It's just that you might get caught if you go too far. Just be on the lookout. You're one of the most important sources on research money. There aren't many people out there who's out to invest in people like me. I'm afraid I can't, Kokoro. I haven't got much time left. Do you mean, are you referring to that person we talked about last time? Master Utsuro. I need to meet him as soon as possible for my sake, even if it's just an alter ego created inside a programmed world. Mikado Sanoji, the emotion you're feeling right now, is it aspiration? Respect? No. It's awe. To be honest, I don't give a damn about the ultimate luck or anything. If I could just meet him for just a moment, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Amazing. It's a strong emotion without any doubts. Can I record your data for a sec? Later, please. It's a bit disturbing, to be honest. Alright. The reason why you're creating your alter ego, your relationship with that person, that has no relevance to me. To digitalize emotion and analyze it, to digitally create human emotion itself. That objective of mine was finally made true by your request. And our objectives merely happen to overlap, that's all. That's expected of Miss Kokoro. You make things so much easier. That's why I'm requesting you specifically. Then, the framework has been completed, and we should start a deep learning process with our sample data. She's probably in her 30s and 40s if she's a mom. That's true because, Mikako was at least a high school student, so she had to at least be in her 30s or 40s to have her that age. And this is already past the first killing game. Wizard is just a technological term for hacker. True. You sure? You're the one who requested it, and I'm not getting paid for it. Lending the equipment necessary is enough reason to make money anyways. That's what you want, then alright. Would you like a cup of coffee? Oh, then please make it black. Sample data on the desktop, so go ahead and input it. I'll be right back. Marks another step forward. Master Utsuro, please wait for me. I will resurrect you, I promise.
I don't know if Dusk knows he's muted.
Black coffee, evil! Let's see. Gosh,
Hey,
Kokoro.
Bill.
Wish you'd keep things more arranged. Let's see, is this a folder? Wait. What's with this folder? It's not any programming code. It's a different type of data.
I haven't deleted this folder yet.
Whoa!
Why are you so surprised? It's not like you've seen something you weren't supposed to.
Kokoro?
This isn't something worth talking about, but isn't anything worth hiding for either. It's all in the past anyways. I'm always thankful for your support, so I guess I can tell you this much.
What are these data files?
Haven't you always wondered about my family? About those who were my family?
Huh? No, well, of course not.
You're lying. I assure you know more than emotion curiosity than anyone else.
You own your mind reading again.
This is, well, a file containing my daughter's brain map and digitalized electrical signals from her response she gets.
I'm sorry?
It is my lifelong dream to study primitive emotions.
Primitive emotions?
Mikado Sanaji, what do you think is the most primitive emotion is?
Base emotion of all emotions that us humans feel?
Yeah. And the very first emotion that us humans feel is a living creature. We first become a living creature. The very essence of emotion. Emotion is an unknown field. No one can ever logically explain what emotion is. But what if we could digitalize the most primitive emotion? Maybe we can further inspect about the very identity of us humans. Isn't it fascinating?
Yeah, she's indeed a psychologist, that's for sure. Is that so?
You know
Not
who
sure.
else is a psychologist?
And what does this have to do with your daughter?
Our emotions are largely affected by our surroundings as we grow up. As such, to research about the most primitive emotion in its purest form, I must conduct the experiment from the very moment of a human being is born.
Kokoro, you didn't.
Yes, I hired her specifically for that project. It's much more convenient than getting another person's child, much higher security as well. I had her born in the lab and I started my experiment right away. These files are all from back then.
Did your husband agree to this?
He did it for the record. I didn't think that the genes would have much of an effect in, though I searched for a sperm donor. But one of the researchers I know had a crush on me for the longest time made a lot of things easier. Well, this is the boring part, so let's skip that.
Means your husband and daughter went missing.
Well, my husband couldn't stand it in the end, so he took off with my daughter. I lost contact, so I know what happened afterwards. Weird. He definitely agreed to the experiments, you know. It was at that point that I realized that fatherhood is a much stronger emotion than I thought.
Wait, but these files, they've been regularly updated up until a few years ago.
That's because she ran away. The scanning chip's still in her brain. The chip is run by a semi-eternal battery, so as long as she's still alive, the date should have been sent to this PC.
Then why did you keep these? The file size is enormous. Were you planning to use these for research?
No, that's not it. I just forgot. There's a lot of data to handle. As soon as she made contact with the outer world, that primitive emotion must have disappeared. So this is all worthless data. To be honest, I didn't know they even existed before you opened them. Could you please delete them?
Alright. She has her own child, her own daughter that way? Yeah, that's a bit messed up, Kokoro.
What?
You
Are
know
you
what else
concerned
is
about
messed up?
something?
No, I have no right to complain about ethics when my hands are this dirty from all the crimes that I've done. But still, she's her family.
You told me that you were an orphan, right? I guess this story sounded a bit irresponsible for someone like you. Sorry, I was being careless.
No, not at all. It's nothing you should be apologized for, I'm fine.
Interesting.
What is it?
I checked some of the data just in case, but my daughter lived quite a life, didn't she? She seemed to have gone to Hope's Peak Academy.
Come again?
And there's a name I recognize reoccurring many times throughout my daughter's memories. Utsuro. Isn't that the person you were looking for? What's the matter all of a sudden? You surprised me.
I'm sorry. Kokoro, you're not joking about this, right? It's only a personal act of trying to meet with him that I contacted you, and yet your daughter went away and luckily got into Hope's Peak to somehow meet with him? And I haven't even seen a single sign of him? Can this be fate? Fate? Luck? I don't believe in unscientific things. But this is new information to me as well. No. If you think about it, it's quite simple. It's the power of the divine luck. Yes, it's his power. He is calling me. Him and I are pulled together once again. It's the only explanation. Master Utsuro. Ah, Master Utsuro! Kokoro, the event that I met with you, that was also by Master Utsuro's will. I want this data to be scanned. All of it. That could prove to be even more important than the AI we're creating. To be honest, I'm a bit tired. What? If it's money, then I'll give you much more, please! Give me a few more as a tip. I guess I'm skipping sleep tonight. Chapter 0.
Hey Mike, guess
NA
what?
years ago. Hmm?
Car battery.
Of course I would like to save. Welcome to Void Theater!
No.
The world's falling apart.
What was that, playing
You
edgelord?
know what else is falling apart?
No, I mean literally. Don't we all know? Everything's over now. This happens, the killing school field trip must have come to an end. There's no way for us to find out how it all ended.
But I think it's unusual even for Mikado to put a sudden end to everything. Did something go wrong with the plan?
Serves him right. Run hell, Mikado Sanoshi.
It's just my speculation.
Yeah, we don't know for sure whether Mikado's plan succeeded or not. Time here is up.
If Mr. Utsuro really came back to life, if we can get our fortune back, and even the smallest chance of us coming back to life opens up.
No, there's no such chance. Fortune is just that, mere luck. It's impossible to bring people back from the dead. Even if it were possible, Mikado Sanoshi would never let it happen.
No, I don't want to die. I want to live some more. I want to stay here with you guys.
Emma, snap out of it. We're already dead. Us talking here is only fantasy.
I know that. Prepare to face the end. It would be childish to deny that. But I just couldn't help it. Our lives throughout the past years have been a living hell. And when we finally escape those gutters and live in a normal life, we're dragged right back down and have to accept it's the end. No, I hate it! Why me? Why do we have to go through all this suffering?
Stop it. Crying out like this won't change what's already done. Besides, we all did something terrible. Hey, Nikei, is there anything you want to say? It might be your last chance. Or are you keeping quiet because you don't have a mouth? Fuck it. I'm just waiting for all this to be I'm just waiting for this all to be over. Glad this hell of a life is ending. There's no point in living life without power. Yeah, just let me return to dust. Are you sure about that? Well... What about you, then? Your health? You wanted to regain your health. Came this far for just that one goal. Why are you so concerned about other people? You must be the most desperate of us. That might be true. But still, something that came to mind when I realized this will be the end. This is just what it was fated to be. What? We're all granted power of fortune by Mr. Utsuro. The power to alter each of our fates. We weren't dragged down to hell. We were there from the very beginning. Fortune might have allowed us to temporarily escape, but this is the place we're all supposed to be.
So we can't change fate?
I don't know. There might be some way if Mr. Utsuro were still alive. But wouldn't it be better to think that we came back where we belong than we lost everything? At least in your last moments? Forget it, you're lame. I'd rather not spend my last moment dealing with the likes of you. I'm gonna lay here and silently fall asleep. That's what you want. Sorry.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Emma.
Tell me one final joke. Anything's fine.
Oh, but I thought you hated them.
Just pick one already, it's almost time.
Alright. What do you call a deer with extremely good eyesight?
Didn't even get to finish the joke.
Master Utsuro, I was happy to meet you. At the same time, I was unhappy. It's the
I'm
reason
back.
I resent our meeting. So thank you.
Oh my god, you're back!
Emma has an abusive dad in the past and killed the abusive... Oh, I see. Damn, because you were...
Dusk, you missed a lot of what happened.
What should I say first?
I am
Empty.
aware.
If I were to explain the Empty, who is monologuing right now, my name is Empty, though I doubt anything you really care at Empty. As you can see, I'm not empty, or of empty as well as empty. I'm just one empty of ordinary empty empty at anyone empty. Only emptiness, empty.
Literally, this is just the very start of the game again.
So you have to go through all the chapters again.
Aura? Sora, get up!
Huh? Or Jotaro, Kujo, what are you doing here?
Sora, are you okay? Sora, it's me!
No.
Are you okay? Do you know where we are? This place. That's Yoriko?
It's the metaverse.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay, Sora. When I found you on the floor, I thought he was dead. I thought I was dead. Who are you? Excuse me? It's the first time we met, right? Wait, is it? Something about you is familiar. Sora, it's me, Yoriko Kabuya! Yoriko, is that really you? Yes, of course it is! You look like a completely different person. I don't understand it either. I looked like I did back when I was in high school. High school? Yoriko, I can't remember. Huh? My theory was correct. I don't know why my memory and appearance is back, but... this is how I look now. What? You still don't believe me? My memories might be back, but I still remember everything that happened. Believe you, I was just a little surprised. Ooh, you look very mature, though. Well, that's because I'm an adult. I don't know how old you are, but I'm older,
Mike
probably.
is gonna turn straight after this.
So, should I call you Miss Kabuya, or are you already married? What? Shut up! I'm not that old! Miss Kabuya. I'm just asking you to treat me how you usually do. It's just a joke, Yoriko.
Bro, I see that in the chat. Bro?
What happened?
Damn. Damn, Akira.
Damn.
What happened?
God damn. God damn.
By the way, do you know what happened? I want to know our situation. No, we obviously don't know what to do until our minds went blank. What? We're alive? Think so. What happened to the execution? Why are we on this beach and where are the others? Yoriko, I have a question. We're still in the virtual world, right?
Oh yeah, the ones and zeros don't make it obvious.
Well, I don't think that zeros and ones are normally flying around in the real world. The sky is purple, if you noticed. Do all your memories come back? Yeah, I don't know why. How did you get kidnapped and forced into a killing game? I'll tell you, just wait a second. My mind is still a little fuzzy. I'm sure I was working as usual, then someone... Sorry, I don't remember the details, but I know for sure it was surprise attacked. Don't want to remember, you don't have to. I don't want you to feel overwhelmed. In any case, we know what's going on, so I think we need to check. Huh? The student handbook is completely broken. Some weird static in the rules section. Sora, look at this. Reset code activation. This is... The reset code is unlocked. Did this bring my memories back? Let me check mine. Yep. Mine's like that too.
And then Mike's gonna leave everyone on a cliff to hang their watch.
Really? So, have you remembered anything? I should come back. My real memories. You remember before, right? Oh yeah. Akane Taira, was it? Have you gotten any other memories apart from hers?
I should have, but I don't feel any different from how I did in the last trial. Well, the change of my appearance must have something to do with the reset code. But you haven't changed at all, so maybe it didn't work for you. I don't know.
The reset code is not absolute. The reset code just initializes the tampered state of data.
Tampered state? What's that? Wait, what? Monochrome?
Pleasure to see you all again.
What do you want this time?
No, wait a second. I am no longer your enemy.
What bullshit are you trying to pull? You work for Mikado. Yoriko, wait a minute. Monochrome, I wanted to talk to you. Sora? The day I arrived on the 5th island, when that happened, you tried to tell us something, right?
Yes.
Why didn't you say anything? And what did you do after that? Then your condition was weird. There's gotta be a reason you're here, right?
Still a season is over, Miss Sora. I'll admit you was half right.
Half right?
Once my data was initialized, it doesn't make sense for me to be here anymore. So in theory, my personality should be dead, but I've somehow come back to life. Now that I have a few moments of freedom, I came here to tell you.
What are you talking about?
Don't you understand? I'm here to help you guys.
To help us?
Yes, Akira. It seems both your reset codes have been activated, right?
Guys.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean?
Seeing how Yoriko's avatar has been released. But nonetheless, you lack information. To beat that monster Mikado, you need information. Am I wrong?
Wait a minute, you're acting weird. You've been on Mikado's side all this time, so why are you helping us now?
Well, I'm not sure either. I think the default value by algorithm is to help humans.
Algorithm?
All programs act as using algorithms, and the principle of those are determined by its default value. Well, I've not exactly been trustworthy so far, so you have to make a choice if to trust me or not. I won't force you. As Yoriko said, I've been working for Mikado, so why would you trust me? However, I'm no longer under the jurisdiction of Mikado, so now my action here is to help. I hope you believe that much.
What should we do, Sora? Monochrome, what do you know about Mikado's plan? Where are the others, and what's going on?
Well, not all of them are here, but I can show you where they are.
Yoriko, let's take his help. Are you serious? It's hard to understand the situation, we're just two alone. Besides, we don't know where the others are. We can always use some eyes in the sky. We have a perfect bird for that job.
Please don't address me just as a bird.
Right. I'm suspicious of Monochrome, but he's been acting weird for the past few days. However, if you betray us, you will die.
Do not worry, my algorithm isn't programmed to lie. So it's safe to assume you have decided there's nothing else on this beach. We should move.
Move to where?
To the Singularity. Please talk to me when you're ready. I want to start right away.
What a sudden reunion. Monochrome's certainly back to his usual self. I'm still not sure if he's our ally or our enemy. But I'm sure Monochrome's something that could be useful to us. What happened to us? Who knows what the future may hold? It's time to uncover the truth.
And become the ultimate despair.
No.
No.
Yes.
Chapter 6, The Moon of Hope and Sun of Despair.
Holy shit, you made it to chapter 6. Congratulations.
Yippee!
Hooray.
That's where we're okay. I don't know why I started shooting. And that's where we're
And this is where the entire investigation starts, because there is no daily life in Chapter 6 always.
As always.
The rules are just broken. Do I still have my presents on me? Yay! Just like, hey, I know that
Estrogen, use water pulse. Paul is dead.
Did you just say estrogen?
Yeah. I almost called estrogen one time estrogen, so I named the pre-evolution icon estrogen.
If you see how close I was with Iroha's free time events, I just had 2 more events to do.
Bro, was so close.
Yeah, the only ones I ever finished were Setsuka, Yoriko, and Yuki. I wanted to do Shinji's, but then he died.
Like the Kinsane.
And Shobai only did it once. Teruya never gave me a freaking free time event.
And then Yuri died first.
Yeah, and there was no way in hell I was going to talk to him at that time.
I don't think there'd be a way in hell you'd be able to come back.
They
Or do
survived the
that.
execution. Let's go. That means Iroha is probably still
I know.
alive. Yay! Oh, and Yuki. And Yuki.
No. They're all dead. I'm sorry, Mike.
But we're
I hate to
alive.
break this information to you. This is false.
Anyway, that was a pretty short and interesting chapter. Like, the chapter itself was kind of basic, but, like, that ending, though. I did not expect that to ever happen in a Danganronpa game, like, where you actually fail the class trial.
No, yeah, that's
It's
like
a
that's
Danganronpa
like
game.
that's like entirely unique to another two, from what I know.
Yeah, like, the only time where the class trial has kind of been, like, wrong was with, Danganronpa 1, where they were technically wrong, but they treated it as correct, but Mikado survived anyway. Because ultimate lucky student equals plot armor.
Pretty much, that's how it is.
Yeah, but I am kind of surprised that I finished this chapter so fast, so yeah, I guess I could just end it here and I could just have the rest of the day myself. I would stream tomorrow, but I will be out tomorrow, so most likely Wednesday. Somehow Chapter 6 will shock you, but that's for next time. Yay! I'm sad Teruya died, though, but hopefully, like, some way, like Ray, he can be alive. And I'm still surprised by that ending. Like, that's probably one of the best, like, kind of endings to a class trial that could happen. The class trial itself is kind of mid, though. Oh yeah,
We're gonna be talking
oh yeah,
about this for the next year.
Oh yeah, V3. They're technically
ironically.
V3 technically also has the wrong case because Kaede wasn't the culprit; it was Tsumugi the whole time.
Yeah,
But you know, they
revisited it. This one is just one where you just got this one plain wrong.
It's just like, oh, you all are fucking stupid.
Y'all are fools up in there.
Like Shobai is just like, yeah, I know they're gonna fuck this up, so I'm just gonna let them to die. Case 5 is the lead up to Case 6. Yeah, that's most of the Danganronpa games, yeah. But yeah, I'll probably finish this game finally either Wednesday or Thursday, either day that, like, whatever works. But other than that, I know for sure that Splatfest is this weekend, so it has to be before then.
It is this weekend.
Yep, and then I go back to school, yay!
Right, I forgot, you're not Canadian.
But yeah,
You don't get the break
so
that
I'm
I
like,
do.
oh well, at
No,
least
New
I
Jersey
was
starts in
paid.
September. Fun fact: New Jersey starts in September.
Damn, it's sad because I start literally on this, like, next Monday, literally in a week from now.
Dang.
And Feisty starts on Thursday. That's sad.
I don't start anytime soon. Even if I did, I'm
You're
done
done.
school.
You're done. Yeah.
But yeah, that was a great
It's literally just
chapter.
it's literally
I
just up to
enjoyed
you
the
if you want to go
stream.
to college or not.
Yeah,
I'm not going to college, no.
but thank you all for watching the stream,
I
and
really
I'll see you for the
that.
finale of this series, like, Wednesday most likely, if not Thursday. Till then, see ya, guys.